What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day, getting some shine, some dubs, some wubs, and everything in between. Hopefully you guys are ready for a brand new shiny, brand new event. And honestly, one of my favorite shinies, we got ourselves our belly bolt. Oh my gosh, almost tripped. Our belly bolt socks on, because we're absolutely locked in, baby. We're going to see how today goes. Hopefully you guys are all doing well, but good morning, everybody. What up, Mrs. Cleve? What up, Mr. Strange? What up, Worthy? What up, Rody? What up, Alec? What up, Samaya? What up, Zior? What up, Worthy? What up, Hodge? What up, Worthy? What up, J.K. Wood? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully having a good day and ready for a new electric type event where we slowly make our way to, unlocking a global challenge, but also slowly get ourselves the premium research done and everything and see what goes ahead and happens. I'll say, how is everybody feeling these 2K egg drop? Because I guess I've gotten lucky. I'm 3 out of 4 on spins. I accidentally spun a 5K last night at midnight because I want to spin a stop because I wanted to do at least one research task to help my party challenge. And I messed up. But what up, King? How you doing? Wish everybody luck. What up, Bit of Glitter? How you doing? Oh, what up, Yoda the Frog? I feel like you'll get lucky as always, man. So here's the thing, right? I've had a lot of people in the last 3 days. I don't know what it is I always get these comments, but it's like an uptick where every post now that I post, it's like, you're the luckiest person I've ever seen. You get everything. You don't even grind. I'm like, bro, pause yourself. You cannot say that I don't grind for it. You know, I was like, chill on that one, man. Chill on that one. Done it. What up, Jake? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Shiny Tadbulb. You got a shiny Tadbulb from eggs already. Savage. I'm like, Brody said I don't grind. Turn it, look at the stream times. These 5Ks are going to be annoying, aren't they? I feel like the 5Ks are going to be annoying. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Floating art from the legend Jake. Absolutely savacious. And we'll see what today brings us. I'm hoping to get the shiny Tadbulb on day 1. Of course, it is in the wild as a full-on shiny, but in eggs, it's boosted. So we're going to see what happens. So far, I'm 3 out of 5 spins on these 2K eggs. And the 2K eggs are pretty amazing, so I'm hoping to spin a bunch of those. And Yoda the Frog is lurking. Confirmed. I appreciate you, kind sir. Thank you for tuning into the stream. We got ourselves a long day ahead of us. With these first days of the event, I love to just go all out and try to get everything I can in an event, or at least start off with a bang. We do these 8-9 hour grinds on the first days of events and see what happens on them. I'm excited to see what happens specifically with this event because it's an event that I actually am very excited about. Tune in while at work. Sounds good, Harrison. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning into the stream, dude. Also, let me spin this stop. Also, what up, Tyler? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you have a good day. Good morning. We don't talk about Steers Tadbulb. That's shiny. I think I took a screenshot of the encounters beforehand. That's our first wild Tadbulb since it's been shiny eligible. And we'll see how many checks it takes to get the shiny. I'd be very down to, if it wants to go fast. But we have 4 catches left until we get this task done, so let's get that done. That's exciting here. I'll be honest, I'm not fully versed in what that all fully means, but I give you big respects and hopefully you feel good, giving you good vibes. Much respect for getting out on the grind after the heartbreak. Yeah, I know, rough times for us here, we're feeling it. We are struggling. The Steelers did not steal her last night. Yep, that was a rough one. But we're back. We're back, baby. Also, first page of the premium research gifted to me by Bashir. Shout out to Bashir, the legend. We get 5 encounters, and hopefully one of them will go ahead and be a shiny. I believe it's all with Tadbulb, right? Or at least the first 4 are. So let's see if one of them wants to shine. We got 382. We scroll down again. Give me a shine. No. 377. And then the final encounter gives us an incubator. And I think you have to complete the whole research shiny. No. To get yourself the half hatch distance. right? I'm not 100% sure. But we had 196 in there, so not too bad, but nothing quite what we're looking for. We're looking for a hundo, you know? Is AJ still screaming at TV? Oh, 100%. Tony, community, good morning. What's poppin', Peyton? How you doing? Good morning. Oh, yeah, Adrian was like, nah. She told me to turn off the game after hit 24, but I kept watching, and then I turned off the game after hit 30. I was like, I can't do this anymore. Also, is that an Arcanine? Hello? Is this a sign that Randy gets here tomorrow? Because he does. Because that is happening. Also, Tadbulb, not Shine. Catch 15 can be a Tadbulb. The problem is it's got 2 other Pokemon in there with it. So definitely, you know, but you have to finish the research to get the half distance. I'm actually not sure. Let's see. I'll test it on this. Oh, no, Brody, you just need to get the research for the half distance. Good call out. Also, I went 50% on the eggs. You do not have to finish the research. Oh, what? Well, that was annoying. I said a glitch mid-thing there. You do not need to do it. That's okay. They're good to know. You do not need to finish it. Maybe you have to finish page 1. I don't know, but I just incubated and it worked, and I'm not done with the research yet. Go Texan. Sorry, Tony, but a diehard Texan here. Hey, you do what you gotta do. Congratulations on the win. Good luck in New England. Alec will tell you, New England is going to absolutely cook you guys. It'll be a good matchup. The Steelers weren't good enough. It's okay. I think Tadbulb was full odds in there. Makes sense. I think Tadbulb is full odds in the wild and in research, but in eggs is where he's boosted. Right. He is boosted in eggs. Yeah, it's an elite defense. That's what it was, you know. Think Roger's done? I think he might be. I generally think he might be. I don't know. Unless I think they would need to bring back like a good second wide receiver and stuff. If that goes live for me in an hour and 30 minutes, can't wait. Good luck, man. Good luck. We got a bunch of electric type Pokemon running around. But more importantly, we got Tadbulb, baby. And I think we're close to unlocking, the first part of the challenge. So we just got to keep walking so we can help others get there, you know. Only 1Ks are boosted. I only gotten 5s. Wait, 1K? You mean 2Ks? 2Ks are what the shiny boosted eggs are. Yeah. I went 4 out of 8 on my spins. Could be better, could be worse. That's a 50% spin rate, which is not ideal. You probably want better than that, but we'll see what happens throughout the day. Let's throw in a Gibble. Let's throw in a Gibble. I mean, he's got there's a Garchomp in there, you know, might as well just throw in a Gibble. And I have to do berries because I keep forgetting to do berries. I'm literally the worst at gym berries. It's just not my thing. I'll be honest, it's just not my thing. Gotta throw in the Gibble for Rhodey, right? Gotta throw in the Gibble. There's already a Garchomp. We sure this isn't Rhodey? But yeah, 2K eggs are the ones that are shiny boosted because every single Pokemon in those 2K eggs are 1 in 64. The Elekid, the Tadbulb, is boosted in eggs. It's full odds in the wild, but it's boosted in eggs. And Tadbulb is boosted. Toxel in 2K eggs is like the craziest thing ever because it's only ever been available in 10Ks. So excited to hunt some of those eggs. Today, hey, what's up? Stop. How you doing? Feed there, Belly. Sure. Belly bolt, baby. Good vibes. But how you doing, Randy? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully have a good day. Hopefully locked and loaded for, the craziness. I saw an Arcanine on my incense already. It's a sign that Randy's getting here tomorrow. Which is crazy to say out loud, so shout out to the Randys. I had to shiny Toxel this morning. Excuse me, what? That sounds like an amazing sign, but... Excuse me, what? Excuse me, Tadbulb? Nope, not shiny. We will get to shiny Tadbulb today, I believe in me. Randy. Hi, Anna, how you doing? Hopefully you're also locked and loaded. 48 hours. Probably a little bit more than 48 hours. But about 48 hours. 2 days. Same thing, you know. Official art for the new Mega Evolutions got revealed. I saw that. Some pretty cool ones, too. I saw, some of them. Dude, I'm so excited for those that eventually come to Pokemon Go. It's going to be a blast. Is a Tadbulb a paid research? There is a paid research for Tadbulb that gives you also, though, half distance and one super, one normal incubator. The big thing is the half distance. Getting half distance for an entire event for $2, I think is pretty worth it, you know? At least in my opinion. I'm like so excited. Let's go! Yeah, it's $2, which for me, that like, you know, half distance is pretty worth that. Like, you know, you know, half distance is a pretty big thing on an event that's featuring shiny boosted eggs and stuff. What's good, beautiful people? What's up, tortito chips? Hopefully having a good day, getting shines, getting dips. Hello, Tony. What up, God? Goslem, confirmed. Oh, I'm not sure what how to say the name, but I tried. I attempted my best. Also, Tadbulb, hello. At least Tadbulb feels pretty common in the wild. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's just like starting off the day, couple spawn, like, you know, checking a couple of little spots. It does feel like Tadbulb is at least around, right? That's good news. That's a good start. He is a little bit harder to catch, but, you know, that's just Tadbulb's, you know, belly bowl energy. Like, you know, I'm gonna be difficult to catch. Also, what up, Flora? How you doing? Definitely a good deal. It's just not in my shop. Oh, because your event hasn't started yet. Yeah, it only pops up once the event starts. I keep getting gifted the ticket from people that like are in time zones earlier than me. So shout out to Legends again. Bashir, who gifted me this one. Nando gifted me one of the previous ones. Joey gifted me the current one. Really thankful for everybody that gifts me any event tickets. Really appreciate you guys. 15 catches gets me an Emolga. Brody would be very excited about that one. I think they should allow transfer eggs, like make room for the event eggs. You know, it's good in concept, but I think it's just too difficult to like manage all that. Plus, I don't know. Sometimes eggs are eggs. Did you see the Flamigo event for February with location cards for Rio? Excuse me, what? There's location cards for Rio de Janeiro? Excuse me, what? I know that they were planning a Flamigo event potentially, and I didn't know that there was like going to be an in-person like location card for Rio. That's sick. But that's awesome. Got 8 shiny Curums out of 28 raids. Yeah, see, that's insane. You got more shiny Curums than me, and I did 100. Well, I don't know exactly how many Curums I did, but I did at least, I did almost, let's say 100. I probably did like between 85 and 95. What's it called? I was about to say something too. I'm trying to remember. No, that's in an alternate universe where this year is a package steal Super Bowl. Exactly. There's an alternate universe where that's happening right now, and me and Rody would be screaming and shouting. You know? Sucks it wasn't this universe. You know, it's okay. It's not a regional, though. Oh, that's good to know. I wonder if, like, for, like, the event, it would be regional. Then when the event ends, it goes regional. That would be interesting, but I like that it's not a regional Pokemon. Flamigo, when Flamigo comes to Pokemon Go, people are going to be like, that's just a Flamingo. Because it is. It is literally, like, the most, like, generic I think a Pokemon has ever looked, in my opinion. Like, it's pretty hilarious. We're locked in, guys. We're still completing the challenge. What up, Tony? Life goes on. What up? Disney, how you doing? And yeah, life goes on. And a little bit rough. I'll say the only part that really annoyed me was the, like, you know, stop, they're already dead kind of vibe, you know. like, you know, gotta kick us while we're already down, you know. You didn't need to score that last touchdown, you know, the pick six. You know, you didn't need to do that. What up, Luis? How you doing? All you just Tony and Rody have all the fun. Exactly. See, but now we're gonna watch Alex's team against the Texans, and we'll see what happens. Event also has a stamp rally in Rio, dude. That's so cool. Oh, dude, I didn't even see any of this information. I like that though, and it makes sense because Carnival is it's a Carnival themed event, right? Which is a heavy Brazilian themed celebration. So you know, it's a big thing in Brazil. So it only makes sense that Brazil would be the one to get that event. That's pretty cool. Wait, Cologne and Germany. Wait, Cologne, Germany's getting one too. They don't do Carnival, do they? Savage transferred my hundo. Charmander by mistake. Oh, don't tell that to Clean. That's a big mistake. But how did you do that? Did you just not favorite it maybe and just hit transfer all? I guess that could make sense. Obvious favorite stuff. Boom. 5K Elgin. Hello. Okay, now let's see. Moment of truth. Do I get a 2K egg? No, I got another 5. Ugh. Interesting. I am now 4 for 9, under 50% on 2K eggs. I now see what Jay is talking about. Please give us more event eggs. I started so good, too, because I started, like, my first 3 eggs, I think, were all event eggs. At least it's half-hatch distance. That's true. The big benefit is that it's half-hatch distance. We'll get the rest of the stuff out of the way. I do wish there was one event. What was the one event? Spring into spring, where we had really good event eggs, and no matter what, every single time I was getting what's called event eggs. It should be 90% 2K eggs, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that you should probably be getting at the very least like 75%, right? So if you spin 9, you get like, you get 6 to 7, 6 to 8. Let's switch that up. There's 6 to 8 of the event eggs. How's Pokemon Go going today? Just started up the grind. We're 16 minutes in. And we're going to see what it gives us today. But it's going good so far. We're just looking for the brand new shiny Tadbulb already. Kind of exploring the eggs, seeing how those treat us. Or at least how often they pop up. I know I accidentally did the 6-7. My bad. Whereas Ditto, I need one. I got you. Ready? Exclamation point. Ditto. Boom. Look at those encounters that come under that exclamation point that Nightbot's going to put in chat. And... the Palmy line is extremely lazy. It is. Palmy line is definitely lazy. And there's all of the Ditto encounters, or at least the potential Ditto encounters. Just look through those and kind of choose what you would like, on that one. Just catch them. Also, first event eggs. Let's go. Okay, first 4 event eggs. Tadbulb. That's an Elekid. Shiny Tadbulb. One Tadbulb, 1 egg. Next one is a Pichu, and... okay, well, we literally hatched... Oh, almost a Hundo Toxel, too. We literally hatched 1 of each. It was a 98 Toxel. But literally first event eggs is one of everything in eggs, just a little bit of everything. And Andrew, I'd probably say it's because of the brain rot. Wow, I love these eggs. Dude, they're great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no misses in the eggs. I'm fine with more shiny Elekids. I'm fine with more shiny Pichus. And I'm perfectly fine with Toxels, that's for sure. But we get 1 of everything. Is there any trick for Ditto? No, you just have to catch those Pokemon. And hope that it turns into a Ditto. Good morning, Tiny Chat. Good morning, Chat and Mods. Good fat. Good morning, Mrs. Cleed. Hopefully you're having a good morning so far. How are you feeling? Are you ready? Locked and loaded for the trip. Also, I think our plan, by the way, because Adri got put... Okay, that is a crazy thing to do. That is disgusting. Oh, my God. I don't know if you guys just heard that or not, but this guy just, coughed, no cover-up, anything, right on my shoulder, right behind me. Ugh. That is... I don't like that. That is... Ugh. That is crazy, bro. You do that during COVID, you're gonna get... You would have got smacked up. Bro, just right on my shoulder, bro. Right behind me. Are you sending friend requests? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. But yeah, it's just because all the brain rot memes. That's why people hate 6-7. Also, Floor, what's up? I'm sorry if I get annoying with 6-7. I just make jokes about it, But, people find it, I guess, immature and annoying. It is what it is. I think it's just, we're just playing with the fun, Everybody's saying it's literally if you go anywhere, it is being said. At somewhere, And the problem is with Pokemon Go is all the events are from 6 to 7. So I say it and it's oh yeah, guys, Spotlight Hour today. I'm not even saying it on purpose. And I'm forced to say it, Also, what up, Joanna? How you doing? Can I get a shiny event to Greninja and trade? Yeah, we don't do trades at chat. Every time I take one of the kids to the playground, you hear every 5 seconds. What, are you saying the cough? Yeah. I left 158 corgis, 158. Oh, that means you're definitely ready to lift Theo and Kira, though. That means you're ready. Just good workouts. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Oh yeah, check my eggs. Okay. It could be worse. It could be better. We go 2 out of 4 on those spins. It seems like they're about a 50% drop rate. No, 6 out of... Oh, sorry. Yeah, see? It's everywhere. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do. And Sam, wait, Hannah, you gifted the ticket to Mrs. Clean. That's okay. W, Hannah. Absolute servacious. Good luck on the event to both of you guys. Fingers crossed we get this shiny Tadbulb.
You're not going to get it, Tony.
Oh. I was so confused. I was like, what? It's JT, confirmed. How are we feeling about the egg drop?
So I got 6 in the beginning, so I was like, oh, this is great. And then I got 2 5s and a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I'm like,
great.
it's like 50% drop rate so far for me.
Yeah. And then my first batch of 6 was 4 elect kids, a Pichu, and 1 Tadbulb. So I was like, well, at least we got 1.
Yeah, I got for my eggs, I got. Oh, actually, I should probably screenshot.
Also, I just picked up a catch 15 over there, but I don't. Yeah.
On.
So it's this 1-3. It's this one right here. The
Hitman Lee in there.
The view at Yoga Dog Park.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, where the Lee is. Yeah.
Sounds good. I'll pick that up.
Yeah.
Good luck today.
Hey,
Fingers crossed on the shiny Tadbulb.
I'll be gonna be hatching a ton of eggs, and then I got
2K?
to go to the gym. Boom! Oh, that would have been cool.
From a 2K, I got
a.
Oh no, it's 384.
Yeah.
But I got a what's it called? First batch of eggs. I got 1 of each.
Nice. Okay, word.
And it was a 98.
Oh, dude, no way. Yeah, it's 415, I think, right?
Yeah.
Man, imagine getting that shundo.
Dude, if you get that a shundo.
But the worst part, though, about that is if you have it as your buddy,
yeah,
it's almost as bad as Gigalith.
Yeah, it takes so long.
It takes forever for it to get into the screen. Oh, that's pretty cool. And it's tiny.
Yeah, and I got him the best buddies.
Oh, yeah.
But I remember every single day, he's like,
who do we got in the stream right now?
We got Legend, we got Hannah, we got TJ Valor signing confirmed from Tito. We got JK.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you.
Bitter Glitter.
Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe.
We're in the 5K eggs. No event 5K eggs, but they are
the
fun.
Same old 5K eggs. I mean,
did you get your recap eggs? I apparently hatched a shiny Pichu.
Oh, word.
And in my infinite incubator.
Word.
And then I got a Smoochum Menatite Munchlax. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
No, that's really cool.
They always put Larvesta at the top.
Apparently,
Wyatt Bergmite's at the top, I don't know.
Apparently, what's up, sir?
Wyatt Bergmite's at the top, I don't know.
Nice. Oh, it was a Sobble. It didn't hatch for me on the screen. Yeah, it was terrible though. The 1K egg.
Oh, the Adventure. Have you hatched anything from that Adventure Sync egg?
The only thing that was exciting was a Bulbasaur with a hat. I did get it during the New Year's.
Yeah.
They could hatch with the hat. I was
that's
like,
right.
That's cool. So I held on to that one, but other than that, yeah.
I have not gotten anything good. I have people that are like, oh, I got Hundo Shinies. I'm like,
nice.
Can't get anything.
Yeah, man.
Hannah said to open her gift.
Who?
Hannah.
In
game there is Hollow Device.
Is what? Is it Hannah Arts? Oh, Hollow. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I know 3 Hannahs, so when I heard that, I was like, which Hannah? I got you, Hollow.
Also, King Alec and the crew said hello. Fleece was so excited to get that Mareep. I saw it. He was very happy. He's like, I got the Mareep.
22 amigos and amigas.
Confirmed. Oh, wait. Let me spin this one stop for the task.
You got it. Well, tell you what, actually, I'm going to head out. But first, click on this modern, because I opened
I believe.
Yeah, you didn't believe hard enough, but thank you.
I believe slightly. Good luck in the gym today.
Belief adjacent.
I've been consistent in the gym, too. We've been chatting.
We're doing better. I think I've lost a little weight, too, so I'm happy.
That's the big goal? That's the big goal? Yes, and I still have the thing for you. I still have the thing for you.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, I got a 2K egg from that stop, too.
What?
I got a 2K egg from that stop. Cash 15 and a 2K. If it is, I'll let you know. W's. Always love a JT sighting. He's going to the gym earlier today. Good vibers. Are we gonna... Oh, he'll be at Go Tour, though. Dove. He will be there. Always love a good old JT sighting. I just like him, like, oh, I hope to get the shed Tadbulb. I just hear from the distance, JT, you're not going to get it, Tony. I was like, wait, where did that come from? And then I look over and I saw JT. Tony, give me a... Oh. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. We don't do shout-outs here on my channel. I guarantee he doesn't do shout-outs on his. That was hysterical. I just, heard in the background. I was like, what happened? What happened there? JT was the one who sneezed over your shoulder. You know, that'd be really funny if it ended up being that, but I can promise you that guy did not look like JT. Because it was, well, they were not wearing the same color shirt. And I'm so excited to see you 2 days. I'm so excited to see everybody 2 days. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, so what I was going to say was, Tim!
How many eggs did you get so far?
On 2Ks, it's like 50% rate. 4 out of 9.
Yeah.
I got on the first batch. I got 4 out of 8 because I had 1 egg from yesterday. So a little bit rough, but good luck. We love Tim. That's local legend Tim Nor in chat. Timothy Nor in chat. Absolute savage. Local legend to be. He went 4 for 9 on eggs. That's a little bit rough. 4 for 9 is not fun. 4 for 9 is not fun. Yeah, so it seems to be like a 50% drop rate on these eggs. What I felt bad for more him is he had 4 2s, 1 5, and 4 10s. 4 10s is diabolical. So many people said he's just wearing right, Hannah, right? It's like everybody's ready for Tadbulb, man. Hey, Tadbulb's the event. I'm just saying. It is the event. Also, no. Let me check the Shanks place. Holy Shanks. Also, there is a Tadbulb, so please, can you be shiny? That would be absolutely amazing. No. And for those that don't know, it's going to be more noticeable in Pokemon Go than it is main series games. Main series games is really difficult to see, but the only difference on Tadbulb is the little orange accents go red, right? So, like, the little, like, tail and bottom of him, those will go red when it goes shine. Good morning, Tony, and hope you get plenty of Tadbulb. Thank you, kind sir. They do seem to at least be moderately around in the wild, which that's pretty good and exciting, I'd say. Like, you know, it's good to know that they're at least around, and the task is giving me a decent few of them as well. It's noticeable. Yeah, I saw somebody get it. I saw a screenshot of somebody getting it because I wanted to confirm the shiny was on and everything. It took forever to find a post of somebody posting a shiny because everybody was just posting the infographic over and over again. But then I finally found one. I was like, okay, good, it's on. Don't bother, I've already won. I don't know about that one, sir. I don't know about that one. Bring back night chat. We do love night chat, but it is the morning. I did, by the way. I've been trying to do this a little bit more consistently. I've done it for 3 days in a row, but I'm trying to run a little bit more in the mornings, like a mile before a stream, sometimes 2 miles. Won't be every day, but I'm trying to do it a little sometimes before stream because, you know, running after walking 40,000 steps is not as easy. So I did another mile this morning. I kind of did it slow this morning because my ankle was being a little bit weird when I was waking up. So I was like, okay, I'll do it a little bit slow. We did 7, I think it was like 7:50. You know, a little bit of a slower mile, but, you know, we locked in. Winner of the Niners and the Seahawks game will win the Super Bowl. You think so? I think I honestly think, as of right now, if I'm being honest, I do think the Super Bowl winner does come from the NFC, but that can always change, so we never know. I should try to run. I should try to be more consistent with it. Incense a hundo Tadbulb. Excuse me, King? Pop off? Incensing a hundo Tadbulb? That's a great start to the event. Could you imagine if that shined? Arguably first ever Shundo Tadbulb. Also, not a shiny Shadow Charmander. Clean would have came over and RKO'd me in 2 days for that one. If I got that, he would have been like, that's an RKO. That's an RKO. Hello to all my lovely people, confirmed. I suck at waking up early, so I run at night when Douglas can watch the kids. That's fair. Yeah, I also suck at waking up early. If you guys want me to be honest, I did my run at 9:45, so 45 minutes before the stream started. It was like 9:43, but like, you know, finished at 9, you know, started the run around 9:43, finished around 9:50, 9:51, and then I ran upstairs, got my stuff together, and then we went out. I ate something real quick, and then we went out. Can't wait for the national title game, dude. That's gonna be a big game. It's next Monday, right? I believe it's next Monday. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Hey, I got you guys. But most importantly, we got, you know, some friendship with some people that is very important because me and Mr. Clean are already almost there. We're at the end of the month, I believe. At the end of the month, we should be able to do our distance trade, we are 26 days away, right? But that includes the week-long stuff. I think we're gonna be able to do it at some point next week. It's gonna be good times. I live in North Carolina, but I would definitely have heard. Me in Florida if that was a shutdown. Oh, 100%. It would have been like, run! I'd be like, he got a shutdown Tadbulb. No way. I would have known instantly. Last night was a rough game to watch. I'm not gonna lie. First half, I was like, okay, we're in this game right now, right? I know we're not playing well, but we're still neck and neck, so we could do something, right? Turned out I was wrong. We could not do anything. Turns out I was very, very wrong. Zippies. I hope everybody gets the shiny Tadbulb in this event, because in my opinion, Belly Bolt's just such a beautiful shiny. Like, I just love it. It's so cute. It is one of my favorites, and I can't wait. I'm going to see Marty Supreme today. I heard it was good because it has Timothée Chalamet. I want to watch that movie. I keep, saying I want to watch it. I keep pushing it back, but I would be down to watch it. Hey, Jody, how you doing? How you doing? Is the Tadbulb event from the Premium Research Boost as well, or is it just the hatches? I actually don't know. Let's see if I get one. Come on, 5 encounters. I believe these might be full-ons, is what people have been saying. But obviously, if they aren't, I mean, that's great. 383, by the way, that's pretty good, no? Boom. I feel like that's the highest one I've seen so far. 383. That feels pretty up there. Encounter, not shiny. 381. And that one didn't catch. Hold on. That one did not catch. We catch it really quickly, and then we scroll down. We get a premium super incubator. We get ourselves some XP, and not shiny Tadbulb. I can tell you I didn't get a Tadbulb, but 383 is a 93. So, I mean, I'll take it. But yeah, nothing for the premium research. Nothing for the premium research. I feel like every time I would watch Parts and Rogers, it wasn't even throwing to Metcalf. I'm not going to lie. Yesterday was kind of weird because we started the game, boom, 2 straight passes to Metcalf, and Metcalf was zooming, Also, I am tier 83, by the way, guys, on my pass now. So that means any raids I do now, I get the extra raid bonus. 390 is the hundo. You're right. That's right. For some reason, I thought that was around the CP. I was in between 385 and 390, so there we go. Sanji loved it, confirmed. When you get the chance, actually be loved by doing what I've done. Sounds good. I'll check it out. I shall check it out. But yeah, we started the game with a bunch of Metcalf throws, and I was like, oh, it's working. Metcalf makes the team a different offense, and then just stop throwing to Metcalf after you drop the ball. I was like, what's going on? What up, Poke Gamer? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully getting some shots, some dubs, some wubs. Yeah, post stream today. I'll check it out, Mr. Strange. I appreciate it. Also, one more question, Tony. I just got the Go Plus for Christmas. When do you use yours? To be honest, I don't use mine as much as other people do. But during major events like Go Fest, Go Tour, stuff like that, where I'm raiding a lot, I use it, and I do the, tap to catch, right? With Ultra Balls. It's very nice. But I use it usually to spin some Pokestops. I guess in this event, I could have used it because the Pokestop tasks are good, but not as important as the last event where you want to make sure you find those win a raid Delmise tasks as often as possible. What up, Keon, by the way? 07 Tony in chat. How we doing this morning? I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Hopefully feeling good, Marsh. How about you? Tadbulb, not shiny. Into a Dynamo, not shiny. But I'm feeling pretty good. Excited to, play this new event. Excited to hunt the brand new shiny Tadbulb. I love Tadbulb and Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt's one of my favorite Pokemon. I have... Hold on, let me get through this cost one. I was going to show it, but I'm like, oh, 2K-Eggs, come on, shut it. That's a Toxo, still good, though. Boom. Another Tadbulb from Eggs, but not a shiny one. And I have my Belly Bolt socks on, so. Safe to say, are Pikachu event spawns? I think they are. They are everywhere. If they're not, then they're suffocating. Because they are everywhere. That guy did look like he was slowing down, so I was like, I'm gonna cross. And then he like started to pick up the pace again. I was like, what's going on? I just had 2 pop up at the start of my event too. So it is an event spawn. Non-costume Pikachu feels weird, man. You know? Perfect for mirror trading. So, okay, here's actually a good question. For your Pikachu badge, do you need like, does trading count? Because isn't there a badge to catch like a certain amount of Pikachus? Have you got a new Pokemon Watchro yet, Tony? It's not in the game yet. So Watchro only debuts after we unlock it. We need to get to the second tier of the unlock. Say, dude, what up, goat? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Shiny. Too many Pikachu events in these event spawns. Fair is everywhere. Already we hatched all of our 2s. So now we gotta start hatching the other stuff. But the good news is half distance. Without half distance, this event would be I'm not saying bad, but I'm saying like it would be a little bit daunting to have to hatch those full distance 10k eggs when you spin them, when you're trying to find 2s. So half distance definitely helps. Trading counts for catchers? Don't interesting. So I'd assume yes, interesting. So that's good to know. I guess if you need that platinum, it's a great metal to do. What if we aren't able to complete the collection challenges? What's in the collection challenges? I didn't even check the collection challenges. Oopsies. Shaman. Working Shaman, the best buddies. Finally. I've been needing to work certain stuff to best buddies. So I just want to let you know that your stream brightens my mornings. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad I could have a positive effect on your day. And thank you for tuning into the streams. And that goes to everybody, right? I appreciate everybody taking their time to come tune into the streams. We try our best to add some positivity to people's days. So shout out to all the legends that tune in. And hopefully everybody's having good days. I will say, for me, I am very, very, excited for this shiny debut. So I'm hoping to get it, maybe not like, right away, but like, today at some point or tomorrow at some point would be nice. It'd be nice, Tony Legend to go. Empathy. Thank you, Cat Sir. You make my work day terrible. I appreciate that, Rhodey. I will say, it is very much an honor because I know how sometimes certain like aspects of like work and stuff like whenever I had classes and stuff as well with classes and stuff, sometimes you just need something to distract you here and there, or just have something in the background, or else you drive yourself crazy. So I appreciate you guys choosing me to be that option. I appreciate that a ton. Also, do we have collection challenges in this event? I don't think we do. Am I tripping? Hi, tuning in again. What up, Gil Devos? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I also forgot we got a Precious Pass. I need to use 25 berries. I don't ever use berries. My weakness. 2 for 2 on 2K eggs. I have 10K eggs incubating right now. Oh, fair. Gotcha. Good luck. Shout out to the Mads confirmed. No shinies just yet. Also, hi, babe. Adrian's off today, so maybe at some point today she might join the grind a little bit. We shall see. Chat is stacked with legends all over the place. Tony sells the berry stash. Dude, it literally is I think it genuinely is my worst task. Because I normally just don't throw berries at stuff. Do you guys throw berries at all the spawns that you check? It's the one I always forget about. We want that shiny Tadbulb. Me and Adrian will probably car grind tonight too. 5K. And it's a Larvesta. Oh, it's actually a pretty good Larvesta too. Oh wait, is Larvesta on my transfer tag? I don't think it is. Hold up, let me add it. Larvesta. Boom. Okay. I did clear up space. You guys might have realized the other day that, oh wait, Tony's got a little bit more space now, right? And that's because I actually do. It's because I'm not even joking when I tell you this. I'm not even joking when I tell you this. I transferred 230 shinies. I had to do what I had to do. You know? Oh, he's talking about the global challenge. Oh, I mean, if we don't complete it, then we're chalked, and we don't get the debut watch rule. So we got to pick up these, these feet, the Lambo feeties. I mean, yesterday I did pretty good on steps because I ran a mile afterwards, so I finished with 42K, but I'm at 6,200 already. So let's keep that flowing going. It sounds good, babe. Adrian's definitely going to join. Today's spotlight hour, babe, is Mareep, so I don't know if you care about that. But up to you. She'll probably join at some point today. If they lose time with the unlocked rewards. Yeah, and especially because they're bonuses. So, like, we want to finish it as fast as possible, right? Because there's a lot of bonuses involved. You know? What's your favorite Pokemon on your account? Well, my favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. So I feel like it's only right that I would say the favorite Pokemon in my entire account is my Shundo Darkrai's, plural, because I have 2. Good morning, Rich. How you doing, dude? Hopefully having a good day. So, Rich, I got a question for you. Because I'm trying to figure out when's the best time to drink creatine and all that stuff. Would you drink it before a workout, right? Like before you go to the gym? Also, what up, Samaya? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you have a good day. Getting shines, getting dips. I'm assuming that's the best time. Yeah, my favorite shiny is Sandy Gas. That's a pretty up there moment for me because I Shundo Sandy Gas on my birthday is like probably one of my greatest Pokemon Go moments. My favorite is Tony's XXL Shiny D. Hey, yo! I mean, it's pretty great spawn, though. It's pretty great. I mean, Rody did give me the XXL D, XXL unknown D, guys. You know. XXL. Oh, I couldn't say that with a straight face. I couldn't do it. Get your mouth together, guys. We're talking about unknowns here, guys. Yeah, the XXL one-hand. How's your day? Pretty good so far. No, tell you right after your workout. Raw scoop it and into your protein shake. Wait, you want to take creatine after your workout? 2 5Ks. So that's what I did today. That's what I've been doing with my runs, right? I've been taking, because I've been doing it, I guess I've been doing it opposite because I've been doing creatine into the water, shake it up right, drink it. 1 scoop in the mornings, post runs, but then before my workouts, I've been doing it for the gym. So probably the other way around. Probably should do that the other way around. Just take it, doesn't matter. Fair. Fair. You're like, whichever works. So I went 3 for 3 on 2 kegs. Sheesh, dude, pop off. I don't want to worry you. I started 3 for 3 and then I went 4 for 9. But hey, let me know if you get more. Honestly, I do that as well, Tony. Okay, I'm glad. I guess I kind of do a mix. Doesn't it just add water weight? Creatine, you're saying? Yeah, I guess, but it helps. I guess it helps flow. Like you need water with it because it flows to your muscles better or something like that. There's like a whole thing about it. It makes your muscle more full. Yeah, you look jocked. How's it going, Tony? Good. No shinies just yet on the event, but we got plenty of time. We have some Cresselis up ahead, but I don't know if people really want Cresselia. As long as you take it daily, you're set. Cool. That's kind of what I've been getting into, getting it daily. I'm full of eggs due to old 10K eggs. Fair. Did you incubate the 10K eggs before or after the event started? Because low key, incubating them with a half distance wouldn't be a horrible idea. But I don't know if you incubated them before. Also, 3 out of 4 on their most recent spins. It's good. But 10Ks would be nice. Honestly, Tony does even better. There's no extra benefit to taking it twice a day either. Fair. I guess because they're 2 different workouts, so I'm like, oh yeah, we take them both once. I'm slowly getting adjusted to the creatine life, Tadbulb? Nope. What up, Zaris V? How you doing? Sorry, I suck at So I wanted for hatch distance. Okay, fair. Made sense. That's what I figured. I respect it. We keep it moving. We're hatching as many eggs as we can. I'd say the event eggs are kind of spread out here and there, right? Sometimes. But, it feels like a 50% or so drop rate on the eggs, which is good and bad at the same time. I think when you have, like, the main feature of the event, well, I guess not the main feature, but, promoted feature of the event, like, oh, the eggs are a big part of this event. You probably should give us a higher drop rate than that, but, it's all good. I'm all packed, let's go! Randy's packed, let's go. Hype, 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 hype. That's exciting, Randy. Randy's locked in. Is it worth the remote on Genesec free to play? You can't trade for Genesec, so maybe one, but it's all up to you, right? Is it me or there's no ticket in the shop? Oh, so they've been doing this weird thing where the ticket doesn't pop up in your shop. Another 2K egg. The ticket doesn't pop up in your shop unless your event is active. Or like an hour before. It's a little bit weird. They've been doing that a little bit recently. Let's go, Eddie! So what is shiny boosted event? Just Shinx. Well, Tadbulb is shiny boosted in eggs. But I think just Shinx is the boosted shiny in the wild. That's it. Right? I don't think any of the wild spawns are actually boosted. At least I think that. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Super right there. Separate lots with events where why you gifted a ticket from people earlier time zones. Yeah, it was just, if somebody gives you a ticket earlier time zones, that you won't even see the ticket in game yet, and they can gift it to you. But yeah, just Tadbulb and eggs. Yeah, that's the only one. In the eggs, you have Pichu, Elekid, Toxel, and Tadbulb, as well as Larvesta. Larvesta is still in those eggs. It is just in the 5-star tier, so it's probably just like rare. Surprised they left those in there, but I'm not complaining. I mean, a random Larvesta is always a good vibe. But the eggs are really good. Shiny Tadbulb in there is a brand new shiny, but it's also boosted. And then Toxel in 2K eggs is amazing. It's only been ever available in 10Ks prior to this, so that's pretty awesome. And then Elekid and Pichu are, baby Pokemon as well, so they're 1 in 64. So they're definitely, I'd say these eggs are some of the better event eggs we've had in a little bit. Like, the Christmas event eggs were amazing too, but, to be fair, we haven't really had event eggs all like that recently, so. Did it Toxic get thrown in 7s once? I don't believe so, did it? Did it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right. For an event, I don't know, maybe. Well, majority of the time, Toxic's in 10s. We'll at least put it to that. Yeah, let me just catch a Pokemon real quick so get this. What up, Green Sweets? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. We got a Yamper. Catch 15, by the way, can also get you a Tadbulb encounter. Now, Tadbulb is not shiny boosted in eggs. In research. Or the wild. So it's, that was a catch 15, perfect. So yeah. I don't know, probably not Toxic, so mainly 10s. Yeah, it's a weird one, because I guess when I think about it, I'm like, wild area and 10K eggs. That's the only place where it's ever been in my mind. Also, catch 15 gives me an Emolga. Maybe we get a Shundo Emolga like Rhodey, except I guess if I got it this time, it would be a what's it called? It'd be a full-on Shundo hatch. Or catch. Also, about 50-50 again. Again, these eggs feel like they're about 50-50 each time. I got another 2, though. So I'll take it. Did you get the Tadbulb? Not yet. It's shiny. No, not yet. It is a full-on shiny, so in the wild. Oh, shiny Chinchou. There we go. First shiny in the event is a shiny Chinchou. Hello. Thank you, Incense. Green Incense with the green Chinchou lighting. I'll take it. First event shiny is a shiny Chinchou. I'll take it. Literally, as you ask if I got the Tadbulb. I hope to get its buddy Tadbulb. We got the shiny Chinchou. It's a little bit rough on the IVs, but the first shiny of the day is a Chinchou. I'll take it. I shall take it. It is a good shiny, isn't it? It's like, it's like a slight green tint. We're gonna name it Adam Alec. And hope that, Alec takes out the Texans for me, as they broke my heart yesterday. That is what we want. That is what we want to happen. Also, let me spin this last stop here. We got ourselves honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that's a good batch. Maybe I got lucky. You could say maybe I got lucky, but that is not a bad batch of eggs. Like 6 out of 9, that's pretty good. 69. So it was definitely a good sport last night. I tried them hard. It was rough. It was a rough time last night. I knew the Steelers were having a rough game, and I just knew that if the Texans scored any more touchdowns, it was going to be a rough night. Because we could not do anything offensively. Yeah, 30-6 was quite rough. The thing is, it was 7-6 in the third quarter. Close game, but we just couldn't do anything. And we forced 3 turnovers, too. Their line just couldn't keep up at the end, yeah. I mean, that Texans defense is legit. Petrie was balling. Everyone was balling. Don't think I'm going to evolve it. Wait, I'm so stoked about my tiny, shiny Rolls. Might be my new favorite on my account. Dude, I saw that. The 15 tiny, shiny Rolls. Honestly, evolving would be an interesting choice on that one. In terms of, like, would I or would I not? Regardless, though, it's sick. And also, does anybody care for a Cresselia? I'm going to do this RCP'd one here in a second. Also, catch 15. A Molga. Not a 700 CP. That is the hundo. It's a clean 700. Because I think I'm going to do the RCP one, and then I can do this one here that's on top as well. We can do both. Confirmed. Oh, wait, we only have one shot technically today, but let's hope that's, we'll do what we got to do. I keep forgetting to use berries, guys. I told you guys, I suck at using berries. I run one. Got you, Rich. Let's do it. I suck at using berries. It's the only thing that, like, I consistently just forget. I'm like, how's the Tadbulb hunt? No shiny so far, but the eggs are all right in terms of, like, their drop rate. It's like, it's all right. It's like, it feels like 50% of the eggs are the event 2s. You got to be on the friends list to be invited to the raid, by the way. By the way, I will say as well, something that's gone way up. I sent a picture of the fantasy chat from the NRG Stadium. There's some Steelers fans there. Interesting. I shall check. But the amount of comments about adding me in the game are way up. I don't know what's going on. If you guys scroll through some of my shorts, you'll see like 50% of my shorts now have at least one comment of like, can you add me? Or add me right now. It's like, what? What is going on? I think I could probably switch my buddy here soon. And yeah, the eggs are 1 kilometer with half distance, which is pretty sick, to be fair. So you can make all my eggs there aren't half distance. What do I buy for it to be half? Oh, the $2 event research gets you it. I saw you in a JT Valor video. Hey, we love it. Yeah, was it the Curum video? We just saw JT not too long ago as well. We ran into him. Allowed to talk about the Steelers. Yeah, you can talk about the Steelers. I'm not salty. Like, it just hurt. You know, it hurt a little bit last night. The truth is, I was joking around about the Steelers going to the Super Bowl. I had a little bit of hoping because it's anybody's playoffs right now. So I was just like, we can beat the Texans at home. So we're together in sadness. The Steelers. I texted Rhodey last night, and I was like, I've gotten my invitation to join the Eliminated from the Playoffs Club. Not so happy to be here, but I'm here. Just did my incense, got back-to-back Zapdos, still no shiny. Sheesh. So the message would be add me now or else, right? There has been messages like that before. I get DMs all the time, It's everywhere. It's everywhere. The defense held up a majority of the game. The offense was non-existent. DK turned into AJ Metcalf. For real. But it was so weird because he started off so good. The first 3 plays, DK catch, and then a DK pass interference. And I'm like, why are we not just throwing to that guy every play? You want a Niners-Bills Super Bowl? Nah, no Bills in Super Bowl. I want a it's weird to say this, but out of all the teams left on the AFC, I want the Patriots to go to the Super Bowl. Because I don't want the Texans because they beat us. I don't want the Broncos because I don't want the Bills because they're the Bills. The Broncos, I mean, I don't know. But from the NFC, I definitely want the Seahawks. Come on, give me a shutty. No. I agree for once too. Like, it's weird because I don't care for the Patriots, and I actually hate the Patriots in a lot of ways. But I'm actually like, I'm not against them going to the Super Bowl this time, which is weird because normally I would be. Sorry to anybody against Texas Seahawks. I don't know about that one. That Seahawks game this week is going to be a good game. I like May, though. He's cool, right? He's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hit him in the face. So we got berries. Oh, wait. It's these tasks that I'm working on, too. See, I'm slowly moving up. Slowly moving up into the pass. I'm definitely going to have my trinket, I think, by the time But before you guys leave, Hannah and everybody, I think I might have my trinket by then. Who do I use my trinket on? We shall see. We shall see. Also, I'm going to do this other raid for Cresselia. I just want to give everybody at least like a couple chances to catch on the other Cresselia. And then we'll do this one real quick. I am tier 75 now, so all my in-person raids now are super juiced. Right? In terms of I get the extra items again. We'll compete for that trinket. Winner of bowling gets my trinket. When did you started to play? I started back in 2016. I did take a break from the game from 2017 to 2020. But once I got back in the game in 2020, really early 2021, like 2 months, not even like a month into the game, I immediately became a hardcore player again. I was just like, yeah, we're grinding. Whoever eats the most beans without hurling gets the trinket. Fair. Aaron's a huge Seahawks fan, so if they were in the Super Bowl, would I be playing a Super Bowl dinner and an all-nighter? I love that. I think they genuinely have a chance to make the Super Bowl. Their team is really good right now. But yeah, what Rody said, that's a good call. That's a good one. You been playing since 2019? That's awesome. Big W's. Your halftime is like 1 to 2 a.m. for us. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, though. Yeah, Super Bowl ends at like, what, 3 a.m. for you guys? 4 a.m.? Yeah, that's an all-nighter right there. Dude. 24-hour stream prep vibes. So I played during peak quarantine. Fair. Yeah, I played during quarantine as well. That's kind of when I got back into the game. Oh, so thank you everybody for joining the raid. Hopefully one of us gets a shiny, right? That'd be absolutely amazing. I care as well in the raid. Slowly getting up friendship. I've told my quarantine story, but I don't know about you guys, but when COVID first started to like get its rumblings, for context, I was in freshman year of college, and I got to class, right? Right, we hear the rumblings, but I had spring break during that week. So we all left, right? So I left all my stuff in my dorm, right? Because I'm coming back in my brain, right? And all that stuff. And then it turned out where they're like, oh yeah, no, actually, we're not coming back. And I was like, what? So I had all my textbooks, I had my passport, I had, some important documents in my dorm room. And we physically, they're like, even if you lived close, they're like, that you cannot come and grab your stuff. It is against the rules. It was pretty rough, man. It was pretty rough. Your high school graduation was done on the football field. Fair enough. Yeah, it was a little bit rough. I'll never forget it. Because like I was like, Brody, what am I supposed to do? I had no textbooks or anything. How was Kieran event for you? It went all right, Shiny. No. It went all right. Like, I did relatively well with the Curums. Like, I got a ton of Shinies throughout the weekend, right? I'd say my in-person rate was a little bit slow to start, and then it picked up. But I got a few Zekrams and Reshrams along with the Curums. We take it though. We'll take it. You can't complain too much. When COVID hit us, I was coming to the end of my 9 months maturity leave. My youngest son having to go back to work when it hit hard. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, it's such a crazy man. COVID was insane. Everything to do with that was crazy. Also, XXL Tandem, hello. Today, what up, Payne? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Tadbulb? No, not shiny. What up, Sonny Waddy? What up, Nori? We're hunting that shiny Tadbulb, hoping to get one today. It'd be absolutely amazing. I would love to pick up at least one shiny Tadbulb. That'd be nice. It'd be very nice, just saying. But we are going to be hunting for it today, see how it goes. Obviously, with the new shiny, always fun to hunt, so see how it goes. I just transferred school. Moved my mom 2 months into COVID, shut it all down. That's crazy. Just insane. I don't know, dude. It was like there was no preparation for what COVID was going to be, ever. No matter how much you thought you could prepare, that's a crazy thing. Also, I could swap my buddies now. Buddy 4. Actually, I wanted to do this one on stream because I just have to battle one time with it. Also, that Captain Katie Poo. Hello, Katie Poo. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Do you have the rocket box in the shop? It's the single radar one. Oh, wait. You have a rocket box, but it's single radar. Rip. So I'm one buddy heart off on this guy, and I did some buddy hearts for it today. But literally all I have to do to get my Shundo Hatterene to best buddies is just do one battle and quit. Was at Disney World when COVID hit, never wanted to leave so badly. Ooh, fair. That's pretty rough. But Hatterene's going to hit best buddies right about now. Look at this, ready? Boom. I'm waiting for the screen to pop up. You got this. It's best buddy, right? Yeah. Best buddy Hatterene, baby. Okay. I knew I was one buddy heart away. So I was like, oh, we can do this today. I don't even know who that is. Jesse from BB. What's that? Who's that? I don't know. I had to go to Urk Worley today. Paid. That's what we call a red card, Mrs. Clean. That's what we call a red card. Is this research there? Mine didn't show up. Wait, which research? The paid research? My paid research came in. Maybe reset the game? Sometimes you have to do that. It's weird. 282, not actually a bad Noibat either. Not a bad Noibat. The screen hasn't popped up for my best buddies in a while. Yeah, I think it's sometimes because sometimes I'm oh, let me not click anything. But then I do that and it still doesn't pop up. I'm like, oh, no, what am I supposed to do? Dude. All good. All good. And good luck with the event, Carrie. Hopefully you're able to get the shiny Tadbulb. Maybe day one shiny, it'd be good vibes. Just saying. Also, I forgot to check. Yeah, this was the in-person raid, right? Because it was after the, yeah. I got 18 rare candies. You can see the crazy items are back. The crazy amount of items. Tiny shiny Cresselia from that last raid. Did you actually get a tiny shiny Cresselia? What? Dude, what? Well, congratulations. I'm a lot a bit jealous. Dude. That person is way out of the lane. Interesting. He's fully through the crosswalk, way out of the lane, and people had to turn in. That was rough. Yeah, the bonus is for in-person raids. But I'm excited, all those extra rare candies and everything. Now for Shadow Raid Day, it'll be great. What I'm really, again, fingers crossed hoping is next month they'll give us this bonus. So at Tour, because you could definitely, you can see today's the 13th, right? So with it being the 13th, I'm already 75, tier 75, which means I will definitely be tier 75 for the in-person event, right? So if I'm tier 75 for the in-person event and the global event, I mean, that's items galore, right? 1633 is the hundo. Oh yeah, 1633 is the hundo. So you weren't even in purifiable rage. Okay, so good news, good news. Sorry it was so rude to you though. That's unfair. That's not nice. That's not nice. Oh, hello, Nido King. Look at that. Look at that. Little wild Nido King. Hello. Weather boost as well. Dude, if they had that bonus, it'd be sick. I did a weekly challenge with Frog Shoe, one of my other friends. When we started, he ended up finished up 20 out of 30 tasks in less than 30 minutes. Sheesh, savage. Also, I saw your other message. Sorry, spring break was when the week after COVID hit. After a day, I got an email. They repurposed my dorm for COVID housing, so they packed up all my stuff and stored it in a lecture hall. That's crazy. I didn't even think. No, that's wild. They didn't do that with ours, but I was. So when I heard that, like, basically they might shut down airports and stuff, I flew down immediately to Florida. Like, obviously I had the mask and everything, but we flew down immediately because, I have family in New York and stuff, but I didn't want to be there the whole time. So we immediately flew down, and then they shut down the airports like 2 weeks after us coming down. That was wild. That whole thing was wild. I got a shiny Farfetch first click today. Not a super excited shiny though. Hey, still a shiny. A shiny is a shiny. Is this a mod? Playing the game? Are we talking about the Poke Powers? Or are we talking about playing the game? How you're meant to play it, walking around? Legitness. That person wasn't even looking this way. They're like, F the crosswalk. That was crazy the way they pulled in. Forever my Drake with LeBron videos of my childhood. Oh, dude, that's a classic. That is classic. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about. He's just asking if there's a mod. I'm just like, Brody, I'm walking. I'm walking here. You know? You got some fast thumbs. Oh, I think he's talking about the quick catching. Oh yeah. I mean, I've mastered the art of quick catching. What happened to them Steelers? We don't talk about it. We got chalked last night. You know, I can't lie. I was hopeful at the beginning of the game, and then I watched. You know, once their first touchdown drive is what worried me. I've been so lazy today. I mean, it's only 11:30, so you got plenty of time left of your day. A bagel sounds so good right now. Bagels are goated. Bagels are a goated thing to eat for breakfast. So sad, yeah. I mean, the thing is, the Texans' defense is absolutely legit, and I knew that coming into it. I'm very happy revenge. Take it, no. No. I basically, that's what we call a red card. Oh, 6 egos. Come on, give me my first shiny Tadbulb. I believe you. 6 2K eggs. These are the event eggs, and they have Tadbulb with shiny boost, Toxel, Pichu, and oh my gosh, so many Tadbulbs in this one. Elekid and a Pichu. Alrighty. On to the next ones. A lot of Tadbulbs in that batch, though. The only problem I have with the events is that the 2Ks are not as common as they should be. I still think they're, like, it's not, like, horrible, but I would like a little bit more. That's all. I'd be stoked with a Shundo Elekid. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd be stoked with any Shundo baby, but an Elekid would be pretty cool. Elekid would be pretty nice. Pinsir. Not a shiny. You know, I recently learned that I don't have a Hundo Pinsir, so I need to get that. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, Christian Kirk was balling. Craziness. Even Payne didn't sit in the pocket when he was in Denver. I don't know what Rogers was thinking. Fire. I mean, I mean, I'd say Peyton Manning did sit mostly in the pocket, though. Right. Yeah, the receivers are rough. Metcalf turned off after the first couple plays. Also, catch 15. Is it Chinchilla, or was that a catch 5? I don't know. There's one of the two. One of the two. Do you have a shiny Rayco? I'm assuming it means just Rayquaza. Yeah, I do have a shiny Rayquaza. I don't have a Shundo, but I have a shiny 98. Close enough, right? But I do have a shiny Rayquaza. No shiny yet, but I got a Hundo Tadbulb. Hey, let's go. Does he mean Raikou? Yeah, I have a Raikou. I'm assuming today we get the takeover news. I'm assuming at 1 o'clock we'll get some news. Obviously, again, this is an assumption, but I would be surprised, I think, if we leave today with no news. It feels like a day we need some news. I do have a Hundo Rayquaza, yeah. I have one. But it's from 2021 too. That's the only time I ever had a Hundo Rayquaza. 4-star Rayquaza 2021. When it came out for that random March weekend, I got a shiny 96 Rayquaza and a Hundo. I was pretty stoked about it, I'm not gonna lie. And to catch up on the Lucky Trinket, fair. I'm actually gonna probably get it in like 2 or 3 days, which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. So we'll see what we do with it. Metcalf reminds me of AJ Brown. Just turns it off. Do that if you do not keep feeding the ball. Yeah, you're not wrong. He kind of does do that sometimes. You're not necessarily wrong. Also, I keep forgetting to use berries again. I'm 1 berry off. Come on, Tony. Also, for those that didn't know, Precious Paths, aka the seasonal research, has opened back up, but it's only for 2 pages. We get 15 great balls. You get an encounter with, got a raid pass apparently, a Palmy, hello, and then you get an encounter with, apparently you get another raid pass. I don't know if I'm actually in a Tadbulb. Well, that's actually, it makes sense with the new event. 3 rare candies, 999 dust, 999 XP, and now I need to win a raid, power up 25 times, win a max battle. Also, not a shine. Is that every day? Clear day, went lucky yesterday. Wait, you guys actually went lucky again? Sheesh. Popped off. Julio Jones and Randy Moss were like that. Fair. Julio Jones is a beast. Also, Australia got timed out by Nightbot. What did he say? Hey, yo, what the heck? But he said, F you, bro. What did I do to you? What the heck did I do to you? That's. He said F you hard. Not even just an F you. Well, take this timeout. Respectfully. Making Australia look bad. You know? Making Australia look bad. I'll be honest. I sometimes, like, off stream, sometimes curse here and there, you know, we curse sometimes member stream, it happens. But, your first ever message in a chat being a curse word is probably not a good thing. It is what it is, I guess. I got my Hundo at GoFest New York, no background. My shiny 98 Rayquaza was from New York, without the background. So I feel your pain. Also, should I just wait? I'll wait the 0.3, right? Although that is really like a third of the eggs, so nah. Let's incubate those bad boys. Just start working on these Eggos. Not gonna lie though, good run on eggs there again. 5 out of 6. That's pretty good. The hard F-balls won't be tolerated outside of member streams. Exactly. Also, Clifford wants to get beat up, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Just give me a second, guys. I can't tag on mobile. YouTube is weird with tagging in general, though, I think. Yeah, today's Mareep Spotlight Hour. Fleece was very happy. He did get a shiny. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Or during the Steelers game. Yeah, that's a good point. Clifford didn't use his full government name. Yeah, Clifford gets, full government name. Clifford B. Stealing, his full name. I can't wait for Spotlight Hour. It's going to be a fun time. We love a Mareep. Any mega raids? I mean, your mom probably. Sorry. Two things. One, if you do want to be invited to my mega raid specifically, you got to be on the friends list. Two, I'm not really prioritizing mega raids, but I also don't know if there's any on the, any on the nearby. What up, Trader Skull? How you doing? Sad that I missed Spotlight Hour tonight. Oh, paid. I'm assuming you already have a shiny Mareep, though. Yeah, the big Spotlight Hour that you don't want to miss is next week. Next week is Hatena Spotlight Hour, and that's a pretty big one, I would say. Need on the Mareep hype for Spotlight Hour? Oh, hope you're able to get one. Your Michael's best buddy confirmed. I don't care that you broke your elbow is a classic. Shiny. No. 191. That's okay. I mean, I might as well get a 12 gag that I can put in just, half distance, 4 kilometers, Might as well, If the opportunity, comes up, you might as well. Don't count the Mareep so you might fall asleep. That's a good one. That's a good one. JK coming in with the heat. Also, hello, Tadbulb. Look, there's going to be a shiny Tadbulb right here. Boom. It would have been really, really cool, if I predicted it, but I just didn't. Cash 15. Yamper. I do have a Hundo Yamper. I think I need a second one, though. Nah, confirmed. I need one more shiny Mareep for the whole line. Oh, shoot. Okay, so yeah, you I hope you have one. I have like 3 shiny Hatena. I think I'm good for now. Fair enough. A lot of people miss shiny Hatena, though, so I'm sure Hatena will be a spotlight or a lot of people will probably try to take some advantage of some variety. Also, I'm like halfway through my berries. It's not looking great, guys, but we working. We're working on the berries. Calm day this Sunday. Big calm day this Sunday. Grookey is a big calm day. And the legend Mr. and Mr. Clean are going to be here. We're going to try to get them a Shundo Grookey. That's a good trade bait right there. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good trade bait, to be fair. Calm day, drum roll. Drum roll, please. I love it. Already out here, put it in Dragonites in the gyms. Yeah, see how it is. Do I dare even ask? Confirmed. Circling. Clean, I sent you a gift today, too. We're slowly getting to the ability of, doing our first ever remote trade. Oh, I walked away from the gym. I did enough berries, though. 3 5s? Indeed. Oh, the Tadbulb? Not yet. Not yet. But it's just in slow shipping, that's all. It'll be here soon from reports. I did get a shiny, though. Top 3 worst shinies. Plusle. Nah, probably Plusle. Would you argue Tandemaus in there? Plusle, Tandemaus. There's going to be one I'm forgetting. I'd be mad if they did a Rillaboom Gigantamax day after Calm Day. Fair. Although shiny Gigantamax Rillaboom would be pretty nice, but I guess that's fair. Like, doing it right after would be a little bit A little bit wonky. Oh, yeah, Blissey. Blissey's up there. Tony's joking about Blissey. He loves that shiny. No. Dynamo's up there, too. I didn't open your gift yet, Clean. I don't think so, but I did send you one. I can't remember if I opened the gift, though. Also, I'm not going to lie. After a really rough start on the eggs, we actually had a nice little run. I mean, anytime you get 7 out of 9 eggs, that's what I was asking for. It's a good run. $750 to park at Hard Rock for the game. God, $750? Bro, that's insane. $750 for parking. How much are the tickets? It's next Monday, Rich, I think, right? What up, Louise, by the way? But, bro, that's insane. $750. That's insane. For parking. I think we'll get the Jacket Back Shiny starters in August. You think so? That could happen. I could see it. Tadbulb. Not Shiny. 227. All goodies. We're trying to find as many of these Tadbulbs as we can. For those that know, Catch 15 can give you a Tadbulb. It's not guaranteed. Yamper and Emolga are also in that task. But it can give you a Tadbulb, so you might as well try. Zekrom's one of the worst when it's not attacking specifically. I don't know. I think the navy blue's all right. I'm not going to say it's the best. But I do like when it lights up green. 750, I would use Spot Hero, right? 100%. And then I'd do 750 coins, right? At that point, I'd just walk to the game. Just walk in, Park somewhere else, something. 387, that's actually not bad. 390 is Hundo Tadbulb, so that's 3 CP off the Hundo, so it'll be 96. We'll take those. Let's take those. It's funny that you as the away team. Yeah, it is kind of funny, isn't it? It's because normally the stadium hosting, doesn't usually have the home team as the as one of the teams, 0, 15, 10 Tadbulb for PvP. I have the rank 1, the Belly Bolt. Obviously, if I get another one, that would be great. But I do have my boy, that 0, 15, 10. It is beautiful. I have one of them. We're 13 days away from ending Forever Friends. Wait, 13? Oh, wait, Clean, are you including the... You're including the 7 days, right? The 7 days from next week's challenge? Yeah, I wonder when Gigantic Riddle Boom will be out. You saying as a shiny? It's a good question. Should I be spinning these? Nah, I still got 0.5 kilometers. I was like, should I be spinning these? Because what if I need them? But fun fact, is the first time ever it features a home team, I believe. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's kind of like the Super Bowl, where the Super Bowl never had a home team, and then it happened back-to-back years with the Rams and the Bucks, right? Which is interesting. Also, what up, Angus? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Have you heard the good news? There's a rumor going around that Lechonk could be a calm day. It's a rumor going around. Just saying. I'll tell you, open my gift so I can send you NRG gifts. Got you. I just got to be a little bit careful with gifts because obviously you don't want to accidentally, have, a 7K egg. Lechonks for all, yeah! I'm on campus right now, GG. Sounds good. Good luck. Enjoy the grind. Enjoy the shines. Also, 2 catch 5s. Chin Chow. That was our first shiny of the event. Chin Chow. It is an event shiny. Full odds. Tadbulb in the wild is full odds, but in the eggs it's boosted. So good luck. We do not want 7Ks. That is for sure. That is for sure. 7Ks are trash. I will get that Shundo egg. Good luck. I mean, if you're able to, get that Shundo, that'd be pretty special. A shadow of your favorite Pokemon. I mean, that's awesome. 3,500 to 12,000 is the chicken range. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, if you go and you're a fan of one of the teams, amazing experience. But there is no world where I'm ever gonna pay that much for a sports ticket price. You know what I mean? Like, it's the reason why I just refuse to, like, go to games anymore. They're just, like, specifically U.S. games are just, like, way out of price, bro. Like, it's just insane. I could probably get to 80,000 chalk candies. Let's go, baby. Make sure you have a normal Pokemon that's Mega Level 3. And boom. Catch everything. What's 100 there? A new Pokemon. New shiny Tadbulb. This Pokemon right here. This beauty. Tadbulb. Also, wait a second. Oh, we got a Nundo Litten. Hello. A little Nundo cat. We'll take it. We will take it. I was like, wait a second. That number went up, I think. You know, Nundo cat casually. A little Nundo Litten. But this is the new shiny. This Pokemon can be shiny now. Tadbulb evolves into Bellybolt, which is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I'm very excited. A casual little Nundo Litten. Imagine if that shined. That would have been insane. I'm not even going to tell you how much the World Cup is. Oh, I know. The World Cup, I know. And it's the U.S.'s fault. The U.S. overprices sports tickets like crazy. Every other country doesn't have the same problem the U.S. has with sports tickets price. I just decided what happened. Go what happened. UK NFL games are expensive, but I still go. I guess that was too, because, yeah. It's an interesting one, yellow, isn't it? Okay, clean sports tickets. Oh. They are fun, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I've been to one Magic game. I've been, like, in my life, I've been to a couple Steelers games, you know. Penn State games, those were cheaper. Oh, you need a Nundo Litten? Well, I hope you're able to get one. That was a casual one, not even part of the event either. Just, you know. Just casually. Just casual schmasual, you know. Just casual schmasual. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There's another Litten. Watch it be shiny. Could you add your shiny? Do you add yours? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. Unfortunately, I can't add everybody. I get requested what feels like, you know, 200 times a day, but at least like 50 to 100 times a day to get added in game, and that's lowballing it, I'd say. You know, every single day, everybody asks to, you know, I have so many people that ask to add me in game, and it gets, and they see there's another person dropping their code in chat. Please do not do that. You know, it is something that I have to deal with every single day, so you do have to follow the rules to get added. I can't add everybody. Don't get me sports tickets, get me Pokecoins, right? Agreed. I hatched 18 eggs today as a free-to-play player, but no shinies. Hope I get one before the event ends. Good luck. Hopefully you're able to get at least one. The 2K eggs are great, man, because, I mean, they are, you know, everything in there is 1 in 64, so, you know, you got a boosted shiny chance on anything inside the egg, so it's definitely nice. I have 3 tiny shiny Littens from Com Day. One of my best tiny shinies you could get. Dude, can I have one? Can I have one of those? What was your favorite event? Wait, what was your favorite event to play in Pogo? Depends. Wild Air is pretty amazing, I can't lie. Oh, I almost said shiny. You have a shiny Nundo Piplup? That's so cool. 5 eggs, by the way. Come on, give me a shiny Tadbulb. Or Toxel. I'd love more Toxel as well. Pichu into an Elekid, and finally another Tadbulb. Hey, at least the Tadbulbs are popping from the eggs. They might not be shiny, but at least they're saying hello, you know? At the very least, they're saying hello. I'm not going to complain. NBA Finals are a minimum of $1,200 per person. Yeah, I mean, NBA Finals is pretty expensive, too. Well, any sports finals is pretty expensive, but, like, Angus, here's a good question. For example, like, a Manchester United game. How much are you paying for a game? Like, how much do those cost? Like, a football match, right? Not NFL. In England, how much are you paying for the tickets? On average, would you say? Norma does not mean I'm weak, but it does mean you're going to catch these hands, baby. My friend in our group just got her first shundo. No one else in the group has one yet and has played for years. Dang. What shundo did they get? Congrats to them. And hopefully you're going to get one soon. See if people get the shiny from the wild. I haven't seen anybody hatch one yet. Really? That's surprising. And maybe it's because the 2K eggs aren't like the full drop rate. Like it's not every single egg. But I have seen a few catches in the wild. That's where I saw the shiny Tadbulb clips. Because of course I'm looking for confirmation that it's released as well. Like 46 pounds. Yeah, see, that's not even that bad. Like the US, I'm not even joking. Like if you want to get anywhere near the courts or anything, it's like $500 for one ticket. And as long as it's not if it's a horrible team, then it's cheaper. But then we got a Wattrel. Wattrel's not in the game yet. I know it's weird saying that because it's I messed up, by the way. I wasn't supposed to quick catch that. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Wattrel's not in the game just yet. It's I know it's weird saying that because it's one of the feature Pokemon in the event, but we have to unlock it. Are you ready for shiny Grookey this Sunday? I am so ready, bro. I love Grookey. Yeah, we have to unlock Wattrel. Shadow, hello. Look at the Shadow Marie. Oh, Alec, what the heck? Alec, thank you for coming in with the 5 gifties. You hit Eddie Van, you hit Miguel, hit Sev, hit Levi, and hit Luis. Hit Levi, that's a good one. We do love Levi gifteds. W Alec. Can we get some W Alex in chat, please? Coming to the 5 gifted members. Alejandro, confirmed. That's one smart Alec. So wait, my confusion is, Tito, I think we have to, because I think we have to what? We have to unlock this one, and then we have to complete the next challenge, right? Am I wrong on that? I'm not sure. I have 300 Gookies I've been holding on to, all for the evolution. Big brains. That's correct? Okay. So yeah, so it's we don't even get it the first day of the event. We're going to need to still do this other stuff. Yeah, the event's just like Clobbopus, yeah. I keep forgetting. Gosh darn it, Tony. So in case anybody's wondering, what I tried to do there, but I forgot, was when you take out a grunt, you can respin the stop, but you can't quick catch. And my brain's just wired to always quick catch. But I would be able to spin the stop again if I just didn't forget. But yeah, level 2 is to unlock the bird. Also, thank you again, Alec, coming in with the 5 gifted members, you crazies. 5 people in the community just got gifted. Thanks to the legend, Alec. Shout out to Alec. Is it 50k need to evolve? Wattrel? Yes, I believe so. So it'd be a kind of easier evolution too. We have 2 more 2K eggs coming up in 0.1. A lot of Pikachus in this event too. Which I'll catch them, as many of them as I can, because it is my most candy Pokemon. And I have a low-key goal to hit 100,000 Pikachu candy by the end of the year. It's a low-key goal. Because I feel like Pikachu will pop up in a couple events. And I 60k. I'm so tired of shiny Pikachu. I mean, non-costume Pikachu, we don't really get that often, to be fair. Damn, I never evolve electric types, do I? But I could just evolve Kyogre. Primal evolve Kyogre. He covers electric. He covers electric. The classic Pika Calm Day, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Also, hi Tid, how you doing? How we feeling? How's the weather up there? We're apparently gonna get a spike of cold, so I'm sure you guys are gonna get even more of a spike of cold. We shall see how that goes. Hello, Voltorb. Freezing. I went for a walk at 21 degrees. Oh, no. No, dude. That's, oh. Yeah, I think that's a red card. Dude, it just so happens to think that is a red card. Dude. That's rough, my dude. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. You're probably like, I want to go home. Chook egg. Not a shiny. Come on, shiny. Tadbulb. No. 491, 440, 245. How many egg spots do I have? Dude, okay. Maybe they're like up in the drop rate, but like I'm doing well on these eggs right now. We just gotta keep it going like this. Where are you? Got the shinies. Also, Curum Day sucked. Only one shiny. Took 20 throws to catch. I'd say my bigger problem, the shiny rate was just fine. Like, you know, raid days I always, you know, you're always going to get at least a couple shinies depending on how many raids you do, the more you get kind of thing sometimes. But the catch rate, I will say, was a thing that I definitely wish they tinkered with at least a little bit, because there's no way, you know, we should be throwing, you know, 10 plus balls at a Curum on a raid day where we're trying to, you know, obviously get as many raids done as possible. Also, who is doing the Score Bunny raid? What are we doing here? Yeah, pretty good. I got 15 shots in my raid day. And oh, dang, 15. Okay, I mean, 10 popped off. The special move percentage and catch rate were so annoying. I thought the special move, I thought most of mine that I caught had Glaciate, to be honest. But, you know, obviously it could be different experiences. But I thought it wasn't that bad. The catch rate was the most annoying. Like, that was the part where I was just like, why are we... Even with Curum powers, like, I was struggling. Dude. I was like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? That's a Pichu. Hello. Spatial Ren. Put another couple hours. Couple hours of Spatial Ren, you know, nothing crazy. I'm on season 3 right now. Pokemon Horizon. Could I spit one spoiler? I'm not sure. Do a lot of people in here watch Pokemon Horizons? I don't know. We're normally a pretty spoiler-free thing. Good evening, Tony Jack. Good evening, Allie. Any luck with the eggs or anything this event so far? No, I didn't spin an event egg there. Rip. Rip. Must I really sold then? Because that means I could have got, if I didn't quick catch the shadows. It's okay, we'll start the eggs already. Bally, how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hey, yo, what up, Winters? What's that? Wait, what's what? Seemed like the increased chance to run, like the red circle was extra red. Wait for what happened? On what happened? We're gonna hit the heat wave this week, high 90s to 80s to 90s. Shoosh. Enjoy. Yeah, we hit 88 last week. We had a day that hit 88. It was crazy. Boa tarde, Luis. I'll probably say Keith, probably not. It's just kind of like a spoiler free. I don't know. I don't want to accidentally like, you know, somebody's in chat like that's been watching the show and then they have it spoiled for them. Just the safeties, right? Somebody turned the dial the wrong way. Confirmed. They're like, oh, we were supposed to turn up the catch rate. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That's why people were angry. I thought we were supposed to turn down the catch rate. White fusion effect plus 20 excellence. I had one run on me. Yeah, dude, I had a couple that were just not catching. I'm like, but I want these Curum candies, but like, I don't want to miss these raids, you know? Like, I'm trying to do as many as I can. I put Curum effect for like raid hours, and I usually catch like first 3 balls every time, you know? That's totally okay. Yeah, it's another personal. It's just one of those things where it's like we try not to spoil anything because like Stranger Things, we're still on no spoiler for that, right? But you know, for me personally, I like I just don't want to be the reason why somebody's show gets ruined or something, you know. One Kieran ran from me and I was furious. See, that's what we call pain. I ran for multiple Kirums because I was trying to keep up with the group. So I didn't want to miss the lobbies. How were you able to get so much energy? So I already had a ton of energy, right? But I was doing a bunch of Kirum raids. But I Like I said, I did like probably like almost 100 Kirams. Dude, Kiram seemed extra aggressive also. Like shadow aggressive, I'm just saying. I did a lot of raids, it didn't feel right. It definitely was weird. I will say. Something damn, that's two straight stops without an egg. In an area that it's gonna be limited stops. It's kinda rough. The cluster is great for spawns. Bad for stops. There's not that many stops here. It's the one downside. What are predictions for who is going to be the Super Bowl? So sorry your team lost to the Texans. It's okay. Gigon coming in with a 5-bomb. Can we get a W, Gigon, please? It's okay. I mean, if I'm going to be completely transparent, I knew it was going to be a rough game against the Texans because of their defense. I was just hopeful that we had a chance to win. But I think the Super Bowl, I honestly think it's going to be Patriots-Seahawks, which would be a little bit of a throwback. Let's hope for no goal line interceptions. But I think that's who it's going to be. But we'll see. You never know. Wait, how do I get the new Pokemon? Wattrel's not in the game yet. Right now, we are currently unlocking it. We are in the process of unlocking it. We're like almost there, right? For unlocking the first part. But we need to unlock the second part of the event to unlock the Wattrel debut. So we're not quite there, but we're almost there. Throw in the 2K egg. Patriots all the way. We shall see. 49ers going to beat the Seahawks. You think so? I don't know. That feels like I don't know, you know? I agree with you, Tid's like, I want, Seahawks going all the way, man. I mean, they got a legit team. And even if people think, like, Sam Darnold folds under pressure, like, they have such a good team around them. It's, like, they're legit, bro. And who would have thunk it, too? Like, the Seahawks, like, some people, I knew the Seahawks would be good this year, but I didn't pick them to win the division. I picked the Rams to win the division. But I knew that they would be a playoff team, and they've even surpassed those expectations. I'm enjoying the Pikachu spawns. Hey, I'll always take more Pikachu candy because, like I said, I got a low-key goal of getting 100,000 Pikachu candy. So, that'd be pretty cool. First ever Pokemon, 100,000 candies, right? Also, hello, Tadbulb. Never mind. Okay. Not a fan of Darnold. Fair. I thought they'd be okay. I didn't think they were going to go. We're going this far, right? Like number 1 seed. Like that's legitness, Another 2K. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's we've had a couple runs of pretty good drop rates on these 2Ks, but the first couple were bad. So we'll have to see. I feel so bad for Kittle. I do as well, dude. Tearing your Achilles like that, like. Is so rough. Like any injury, like tearing Achilles, popping your ACL, like tearing your ACL, anything like that is so rough because like you have like 9 months to a year to even get healthy again, right? But even then, you're not going to be yourself for like another year after that. Sometimes, That I did not the best confirmed. Has anyone noticed less Pokemon spawns in certain areas? Like before the last update, had 5 spawns, now barely 1. Yes, but that is specifically every year at the top of the year, and people complain about it every year, but every year at the top of the year, certain areas will get nerfs or buffs based off phone traffic and everything. So certain areas get buffed, certain areas get nerfed. I'd say some areas weirdly, like, it's hard to explain why some areas get nerfed. Oh, hello. Hello, music. Tell you what should I go for this event? Tadbulb, it's the new shiny. If you're talking about like usability, also Tadbulb, it's really good in PvP, Belly Bolt. Another 2K egg, by the way. 8 out of 9 2Ks. Like that feels amazing. Hopefully they're slowly fixing these 2K rates. Bless you, thank you. Sorry, I had a big sneeze. Jeez. It just came out of nowhere. It was like, hello. Yeah, that was a sneeze. Do you think that pick 6 will be Aaron Rodgers' last ever pass? I hope not, but it might be. Because I think he might be done. Although there's mutual interest for the Steelers and Aaron Rodgers to bring him back, but we'll see. We will see. That'd be a pretty sad last pass. It's kind of like how Tom Brady's last pass as a Patriot is also a pick six in a playoff game. Tell you, why do I love idiot people? I don't know. Are you calling me an idiot? I'm a little bit confused by this. He needs to retire. I didn't even think Aaron Rodgers was that bad this year. Like, there's so many people who are like, he must retire. I'm like, I don't think he was that bad. Like, I don't think he was the best quarterback in the NFL, but I'd argue he's probably top 25? Not 25. Top 15, sorry. You know? Like, top 16. Top half. He's probably 15 or 16, but... You know, but I'd say he's, like, right down the middle. You know? Oh, fair enough, snore. I'm sorry to hear that. I will say, I don't know how to answer that. In the game, I saw him play. It was mid. Well, yeah, no, last night he was not great. But throughout the season, he played pretty well. Oh, like a funny idiot. Oh, fair enough. Did you get the 75? I did, Allie. I did. Which I'm very happy about. Because now I get the extra stuff from raids and everything. Raid hour tomorrow is going to be a blast. You know, it's good vibes. Also, not a shiny shadow, but that would have been cool. Mall Wild can be shiny shadow. For those that actually don't know that, it actually can be shiny shadow. I'm excited to see what the heck we get for the new shiny shadows. I'm actually excited. I love the reveal of the new shadow shinies. I'm like, come on, be something good, you know? Tadbulb again, hello. Pikachu is everywhere in this event. Holy moly. Dude, like, Pikachu's fun and all, but it is a little bit overwhelming, you know? It's just like, hi, how are you? Every corner. Football's a game you play with the bat till you're ready to shoot the hole. Yeah, you got it on the dot. See, Miss Clean knows what she's talking about. I think he ended with 21 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, 3,300 yards, solid season, right? You know? And an offense that's like, has a number one receiver, but that's it, you know? That's pretty good. I'm so excited for Go Tour. I am also excited for Go Tour. I'm excited to see just everything that comes out as well. Like I said, I think today we get news of some sorts, but I think before the end of this week, we need tour news, right? Because you got to think about it like this, because they usually don't make an announcement on the weekend, right? So if they don't make an announcement by the 16th, that means they would have to make an announcement on the 19th or the 20th, which would put us exactly a month away from the event, which I guess that could be when they announce it, but still feels a little bit like, just might as well just announce it this week, right? I also just want to know. Yeah, it's close. I mean, they always announce extra stuff in this month, and they are clearly working on it in the background though, because we had the glitch where they're working on the Tour Pikachus. We had the glitch where and they started popping up weirdly on the nearby. We had the glitch where we had Tour Pikachu on the nearby. Then we have everything in the files about Mega Level 4 and a new Mega Level, which I think is hinting at Mega Zygarde. We'll see if that happens. There's already too many Pokemon. You're not wrong, Tin, right? But I would take the Zygarde. Like, if they want to add in Mega Zygarde, I'm down. If you say we'll get news every day this week, eventually it'll come true. True! Come on, 40 minutes, we'll get news, I believe. I believe in the news. I know a Seahawks fan has PTSD for Super Bowl 49. Oh, yeah, man, if it ends up with the 100%, dude, that pick was horrible. 2 hours into the event, and I'm getting cooked for everything. Paid! I've had one shiny so far. We're about to hit 2 hours into the stream. It was a Chin Chow, and I got a Nundo, though. I got a Nundo Litten out of nowhere, so that was fun. I'm predicting Wednesday for Calistore news. I guess I could see it. Wednesday for Calistore news. I could see it. Like, I could see it. I'd be down. It was a shiny Chin Chow. I didn't get the Tadbulb yet, though. I would love to get that. The eggs seem to pick up for me, though, because I got, on this batch of eggs, you can see I have eight twos right now, which is pretty great. I feel like that's hard to beat. Okay, I'm going to leave these rest of these stops unspun. So when these eggs hatch, I can at least spin all these guys. There's not that many around stops here. Like, it's great spawns, but the stops can be a little rough. You'll be okay with that even if it's elite raids. For Zygarde, don't want every other 30 million to just be... Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'm excited to hunt shiny background Xerneas and Zekrom. And my Veltal. But my question is, will the Mega Evolutions also get backgrounds? I was thinking about Karen Raid Day for a second there. But Xerneas and my Veltal, I'm excited to hunt them with the backgrounds. Specifically Xerneas, because having a... What's it called? Having a Shundo by Veltal, I feel like I need the other one, you know? I'm excited for Alolan because we might get Ultra Beasts. I mean, we have Ultra Beasts everywhere, but yeah, I mean, I'd be down. For me personally, I think Alolan would be awesome. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, I think we're like about to get there. I think Armor Mewtwo potentially could shiny release. I don't know. Got a match with the Shundo pair. You already know, baby. That'd be sick. Also, Tadbulb, not shiny. The eggs might provide. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I'd want to do them all, but I don't know. I'm just the 5 stars because we didn't buy the raid night tickets. Fair. I think we'll see what the raid night, what they do with that. Like, it's just kind of like I already raid enough and play enough. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The event only allows 25 cells a day. I think shiny /or sorry, Mega Zygarde. Yeah, the 25 cells. I mean, the 25 cells is a big deal too, right? Like, I feel like that's some sort of a hint, right? You're not wrong. Which Pokemon do you like more, Seviper or Zangoose? Zangoose. I never realized how bad I want a Shundo Zangoose until I saw Kara get one. Now I'm like, that's pretty cool. It's kind of like how Tin was with Torkoal with me. He's like, I saw Tony get the Shundo Torkoal. Now I realized that would be a really cool Shundo. And then he got one. Lucky trade. Zangoose on top. Zangoose is savage. It's a simple shiny, but like, it's nice. But yeah, I saw Carrie get the Shundo Zangoose. I'm like, man, I really want that Shundo now. I was like, that's a really cool Shundo. Yeah, what the Zangoose down too. See, we're like literally, I'm like, I kind of want that now, you know? Also, I'm trying to hatch these eggs so I can spin these stops. I'm trying. Come on, give me the Eggos. Shiny Eggo is definitely going to be one of my global lucky trades. The lucky global trades. Oh, 100%. Oh, there we go. 5 eggs. Come on. Shiny Tadbulb. Or a Toxel. I'd be down with that too. Okay, a couple Toxels. I'll take it. Boom. Triple Toxel. Okay, boom. Elekid. Shiny Tadbulb. Tadbulb, just not a shiny one. Another good Toxel, though. 410. We'll take those. Another 96. Now we can spin these stops. No egg in that stop. That's fun. We did get another 2. Keep bringing those 2K eggs. I'm very down with the 2K eggs, just saying. So I need to count my stops because it's 1, 2. I can spin those 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Because I want to make sure I get eggs for at least part of the cluster walkthrough. You know? Getting close on the unlock. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I hate that it doesn't show my kilometers. I would like to know how many kilometers it walks. But I guess you guys can see my kilometers, right? I have Seviper already. Might as well get the set. That is savage. I didn't know you had a Shundo Seviper. That's sick. I have a Hundo Seviper. I called it blasting off again. I don't think I have a Hundo Zangoose, though. No. But I called him blasting off. And it was off the daily, too. I'm pretty sure that Hundo Seviper. Because I remember I was like, oh, yeah, I caught 2 Sevipers on the daily. I'm pretty sure it was off the daily. So that was pretty cool. Do you travel around to different countries just for Pokemon? No, 8 sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Japan. I've been to Indonesia. I've been to Canada. I've been to like Vancouver in Canada. I went to Chile. See, I've been to a couple places in Spain, South Korea. I've been to a couple places that I may not have traveled to if I wasn't playing Pokemon Go. I wasn't doing what I'm doing. I'm getting spoiled. 5 for 5 on 2Ks. That's pretty sick. Pop off. Well, there's a 5. We knew that was eventually coming. I have 0.1 on my eggs, so I'd say we probably spin this. We have 3 eggs that are about to pop. But I think I could just walk over that way now. Just start heading that way. If we have a little bit of like a time period where we have no eggs, it's okay. Like obviously the goal is to try to get as many eggs, but we do want to walk through the cluster, check, see if there's any Tadbulbs. I hate how we can't delete eggs. It is the one feature I think that is arguably one of the most requested. But I think it would just be too difficult to manage. And then, like not to sound rude, right? But like, for example, and I'm not saying this is a bad thing or good thing, but like, what if you spit a 5? You're like, oh, I hate 5. So then 5Ks just never get hatched, right? I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Like I think it would be really cool, but also I don't know how it all work and everything. It's too political, Two twos. Come on, give me a shiny Tadbulb. Nope. No shiny Tadbulb. It's all good. On to the next one, baby. Next one, we to one. Have you finished all your field research tasks? Like the premium research, yeah. You get a bunch of Tadbulb encounters. 10 of them to be exact. And then you get a super and normal incubator. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I think that's probably the most heavily like requested feature. But I think it would just be too difficult to like manage and stuff. That plane's coming through. So I think the AFC and NFC are equally good and balanced. I'd say the NFC West, boom, is like the best division of like, close to Hundo. A little 98 Pichu. It's like the best division of all time. If the Niners weren't as injured as they are, that's 3 Super Bowl contenders. Probably like 3 of the top 5 Super Bowl contenders in one division. Like that's kind of insane. I feel like. Rip Cardinals, man. That's why I like the eggs that you don't need. You already have the shiny for and stuff. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I guess it's just like it's just a tough thing. I think it'd be hard to manage, but. Obviously, I think it'd be really cool, but I think it'd be harder to manage than just simply allowing us to delete eggs. Like, I think it'd be weird, I think. Like, it'd be cool, but it'd be weird. Also, think you're ready for the raid. You guys think Joanna's capped yet? I get that, but I think killing eggs would cause more issues than having someone hatch an egg. Oh, I would say, you're not wrong. Now that you say it. What happens to those eggs that you just delete, They were Pokemon too. And then you just skip eggs altogether, give us a Pokemon when we spin stop. Could you imagine? Just a Pokemon pops out of the stop. Hello. That would be wild. That'd be crazy. How many minutes was on that recipe? I didn't see. It's in 13. Okay. So, like 13 minutes we'll have a raid with Randy. Go plus be working OT. Law not capped. Let's go. Joanna not capped yet. Let's go. Also, Tiny Smoliv. Hello. The Tiny Smolivius. I remember Thomas doesn't like Smoliv. I don't know what Smoliv did to Thomas, but Thomas doesn't like Smoliv. He traded his tiny shiny one that he has to Adri. So very, very nice of him to give it to Adri. Adri loves Smoliv. No catching either. Just straight to inventory. Just like that would be interesting. Maybe add a trade eggs feature where you could re-roll egg every 5 stops or something. I like the idea of that more. Where you trade an egg. Like maybe make it where this is the idea, how it would work in my head. Where it's almost like, if anybody's played Clash Royale or like stuff like that, when it's like the lightning strikes where you can like replace it, right? maybe like you zap it and it just switches to a random of 2, 5, 10. And you could do it like maybe 10 times a month or whatever. And you could use it up all in one event, or you could just hold it for one event, or just use it whenever you want to use it. That'd be interesting. And just one shiny so far today, that Chinchou. We did get a Nundo Litten as well, so that was fun. We're one shiny on the board. We need one more for the double shiny streak. No Tadbulb just yet. But trust me, we're after him. We're on to him. Shinx is also the only shiny boosted spawn in the wild. In terms of like, he's always shiny boosted, so it's not like explicitly said in like the thing like, oh, shiny boosted odds on Shinx for this event. No, it's just always shiny boosted, so yeah. It's never like killing eggs if you leave it at a Pokestop for the next person. Yeah. It's good. I like that idea. That's actually not a bad idea. But maybe 12k eggs are banned from trading or whatever. But imagine only getting 10k eggs then, right? Could you imagine? Just all 10ks when you're hunting for the chews? That would suck. That would really suck. Just hatch the eggs, guys. Everybody's like, yeah, let's just hatch the egg. You know. I will say, you know what I do miss? The unlimited incubator. I used it a lot. I had so many eggs on that thing. 200 something eggs, I think it said. 5k. Elgin. Oh, it's tiny at least. It's nice to see you. Hey, at least it was tiny, you know? I agree, I'm just spitballing, right? It's fun. It's fun sometimes, though, to spitball, just come up with these, random ideas, little fun, concepts. Good vibes. Voltorb, not shines. Hey, I would take a level 1 shiny Voltorb if they wanted to give me that one. I would not complain. I'll tell you that for free. Passimian. Already quickly add a Pokemon to the gym. He put in a Score Bunny. Let's put in a Bunnelby shiny. Works enough for me. They nerfed my spawn spot. No! I'm super sorry to hear that. There's been a lot of people that have had either buffs or nerfs to certain areas. How's the cluster? Did that get affected? The cluster, the back of the cluster got a slight nerf, but throughout the cluster it's still pretty even. I'd say maybe total cluster probably gained maybe 5 to 10 spawns, because the back half of it felt like it got stronger, but the middle part might have got slightly weaker, you know what I mean? But it's still pretty good, luckily. It still looks just as normal, just about, So we'll take it. I think enough people go to the cluster, go there for them to know to play there. Oh yeah, 100%. Which is good. Which is why I think it didn't get nerfed. Because there's a lot of people that play here, It's a really weird spot. Back of the cluster got nerfed. Where do you always have bad service and lag out? I mean, that is true. Usually on hotspot though, it's pretty good. We'll check back there again today. We'll see. If it starts lagging, we start sprinting away. Brody! Okay, I'm just going to ban this guy. This guy said F you hard earlier, and now I just did it again. Ban, baby. Say goodbye to Australia. Did you say he doesn't like me? Buddy, let me break something groundbreaking to you. If you don't like me, guess what? You don't have to tune into the stream. Wow, mind-breaking, I know. Really, really, really big stuff that we're finding out here. Ban City, baby. Just twice said that. We banned him 30 minutes ago. He just came back and did it again. Oh, man. Oh, you had to Hundo Salandit? I mean, male probably hurts a little bit. But it's a Hundo Salandit. Thank you, JK, by the way. Yeah, he came back. They just said the same comment. It's just weird. Just a weirdo. No other words or comments on that one. Uh-oh. Hopefully my stream isn't lagging right now. Type Dynamo if you guys can hear me. I think the Dynamo just like broke my game. I think it was the game that was issued. Dynamo, okay, cool. We didn't have a lag patch there, right? Like my game just like froze. No, I got a 10K egg. Oh man. I mean, you eventually were gonna get something bad, right? They said, here, take it. Take the 10K. You're like, what if I don't want it right now? They're like, sorry, it's company policy. Company policy. After getting a ton of event 2Ks, you gotta get a 10K. That's how it works. Dynamo, like it all. Cool. Thank you, Dynamo, for not breaking my game. It's very kind of you to be thoughtful enough to not break the game. But I will say, this event, kind of like the last one, has a lot of those full-on shinies. So you might find yourself with a little bit of space in between shinies throughout your day sometimes. I mean, sometimes it just happens where you get them quickly, right? But when you only have one boosted shiny in the entire event, not including the eggs, right? All the eggs are boosted, but, you know, you might have a little bit of an instance where, you know, some space between shinies. I will say Kay and Aaron are probably like, they got off the cruise where all they saw was Helioptile on the ocean, and now they're like, man, Helioptile's everywhere again. They're probably feeling that one. I wish you could speed up the evolution screen just like you can eggs. They sped up eggs, so I think there's a chance in the future they'll speed up the evolution screen. The only thing that I would say fights back on potential of them speeding up the evolution screen is the XP. There's people out there, and I'm not joking, that literally just evolve all day, every day, sometimes, you know, which I respect, but it's a lot. So I think because of the amount of XP you could just gain from that is probably, yeah, traders been begging for more Helioptiles, right? They gave it to us. Like, they want more Helioptiles, I've heard. Why is it always Helioptile in the ocean? It was like that for JT2. There's a random glitch randomly in the summer that caused it. Where Helioptile, just for whatever reason, is now the nest spawn for the entirety of the ocean. Makes no sense. I don't have an answer for it. Back of my account that you should remember. What up, Mituri? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dub A. We're hunting after this shiny Tadbulb. And the eggs have been providing so far with a bunch of Tadbulb, which is not a shiny one yet, but we will keep our eyes out. We got 4 eggs in 0.1 kilometers here. And I've already been walking for a little bit, so I might just tick over here in any second now. We shall see. But yeah, it's like a weird thing that they're investigating it now, but I don't think they have a clue why it happened. Maybe just like water became like a, I don't know, maybe they had like a property in the files where like, oh, if there's a lake, the nest property still is inside the water. I don't know. And it forced it to like fully do it. Also, thank you for the flowers, Mituri. I appreciate it. Sending sparkly luck for Tadbulb. Thank you. Imagine it was Audino instead of Helioptile. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. People start just swimming. Like, oh my god, the water's in Audino nest? Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the beach. Team Aqua took over Atlantic. That's what happened. Honestly, fair. Oh, 4 eggs. Let's go. 4 eggs. Give me my first shiny hatch of the event. I'll take a Toxin. I'll definitely take a Tadbulb. Last egg, shiny. It's a Tadbulb, but not a shiny one. More event eggs. Oh, that's a 10. That's a 10K. Hello, 10K. Gotta put you in a super. Do we know I got stuff to gift? YouTube gives out free ones. Every so often. They give you like free thingies. It's a little bit confusing. I got a Tadbulb in the wild, a shiny one. Savage. That is savage behaviors. I big respect it. I'm trying to join you on that crew. I'll be out and about grinding. So by the way, Swiss shoe with Legends GA included. Costs $500. I know. I bought one. I think it was the same price when I got it. See, the thing about Nintendo and Pokemon is their stuff never goes on sale. It is always the same price. Probably because I've been AFK for a while, right? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it's less than the Lego sets. Oh, yeah. Yo, that's kind of insane. You just put that in my brain. Yeah, you could buy the Legends GA Switch 2 bundle for cheaper than you'd buy the Lego set. That's a good point. Yo, it's good. What up, Certified Tiger? I got my Pokemon Scarlet for sale. Wait, what? No way. Did Scarlet and Violet actually go on sale? No way. Maybe I'm wrong. Pokemon games never really go on sale. It's very rare. GG Steelers? Yeah. Yeah, we're out. You know, I was... There was a part of me that was like, oh, yeah, the Texans will probably beat us, but. There's a part of me that had some pride, you know, like, Steelers got this, man. That pride left after they scored a second touchdown. I was able to watch the game. What happened? Everything bad. I was sad, dude. What up, Buck? Hopefully your birthday ended up going well with the rest of the day. Did you get any birthday shinies? Hope you at least got one. But hopefully you just had a fun day nonetheless. The sale was no more than $10. Yeah, they never like give like super money, like big money off, like other games. It's very rare. It's very, very rare. Who you got now with all the remaining teams? I said Seahawks, Patriots in my predicted Super Bowl. Who's gonna win it? I mean, I guess I would like to see the Seahawks win it. That'd be pretty cool. But I think it'd be pretty cool to see Sam Darnold get a chip. All right, let's get this down. Let's get this down. If anybody needs a Genesec, just let me know. I am in the Genesec. Going to try to help. We're going to help Randy get his Hundo burn drive. This is the one he needs. W. Randy's. A brand new copy of Pokemon Emerald is $300. Dang. I didn't know they sold like that. How much is a used copy? That's crazy. I mean, it was close for a while. Houston's offense was terrible. Yeah, and then they woke up. Well, they didn't even wake up that much. Like, the Texans' defense scored 14 of their 30 points. You know? Or 13 of their 30 points. Because they missed the extra point on one of them. Dude, I thought so too, Disney. That's what it was. We couldn't capitalize on turnovers. It was just like, we had no... I was like, what's going on? Mega the Charizard? Nah. I currently have Mega Kyogre running. And yeah, I have him running because I need what's it called? I need the Buddy Hearts for not the Buddy Hearts, sorry. I'm trying to get the extra candies for the electric types and stuff. Forgot to put Tyranitar in the battle. George Kittle got injured unfortunately during the 49ers game. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he popped his Achilles. He's gonna be out for a while. What do you think about this? About the temporary incubator expiring right before this event, on purpose or by accident? I think it was probably by accident, right? That it just so happened that it's like literally an hour before the event had ended. But it would have been nice if we at least had one day with it. Yeah, AJ Brown played pretty bad. Shiny. No. I still think like people are being a little bit too harsh on Aaron Rodgers. Oh, Benzuki. Let's go. Lucky friends, baby. Stuff you love to see. Like everybody's like, yeah, he's sucked. Oh, wait, what? Bro, we hit lucky with Joanna, but we had two luckies in the same raid. What? I finally hit lucky with Joanna again. Let's go. It's been a little bit. Joanna, how you doing, Lucky Fred? Bro, it's two luckies in one raid. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever had that before. 2 luckies in 1 raid. That's very good. Let's go, Joanna. Let's go. It's been so long since we hit lucky. Now we can do that the XXL Pikachu trade. I forgot what I was holding for you. I have a couple things for you still. But let's go. That's awesome. Big W's. But I don't know if I've ever hit 2 luckies in 1 raid before. That's very good vibes. See, Heracross is so weird for me. Oh, because it's not a regional for you? Yeah, we see it all the time here because it's a regional, but I know some people that are like, wait, how do you have Heracross? Or how do you have Corsola? It's like, oh, yeah, they're my regionals. Good morning, slash afternoon, Johnny. It's Skew. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day to you, Riz. Starting off for this event, hopefully with a bang. I think your event starts in 14 minutes, but hopefully you have a good event. It's been good here. 1 shiny on the board, but, just trying our best to get what we can throughout the day. Today, obviously, Tadbulb will be the big goal. You guys know it. I always play these events. The first day of the event, I always love to give it my all, right? Go 8-9 hours and see truly what does the event give you if you go all out on a grind. 12K egg, Vullaby. Not a good one either. You would think after almost 10 years they'd rotate regionals. Certain regionals, I think, should be rotated. Certain ones, it just makes sense where they are, right? Like, Heracross being in a more, humid climate just makes sense, right? Corsola being next to the water, I don't think you could ever switch that one. The ones that I think they could switch is, stuff like the Zangoose Viper, right? Or the Heatmore Durant, or Solrock's Lunatone, they've done it multiple times, but, those ones are a lot more switchable. And obviously, I've been catching, but you can see this is the spot. This is the only spot out of all the spots in the cluster, I think, that truly was majorly affected. Where I think the cluster here isn't as strong anymore. It's still there, but obviously I'm catching, so you can't see everything. Maybe next time I come through here, I just wait on the catching. There's still spawns, but... Wait, Tadbulb was released? I thought it was tomorrow. No, yeah, Shiny Tadbulb was today. There's still spawns. I'm not going to say there's no spawns, but this used to be a huge cluster. Where now it's it's a cluster. So people are selling the Venusaur Charizard Lego set for 1K and up. Did it sell out on the Lego store too? I know it sold out on the Pokemon Center, but I don't. Did it sell on the Lego store too? Kind of sucks for Tour's Egg Bowl, but awesome for us for Tour. Fair. I will say, I don't mind shiny Heracross. Heracross is one of my favorite regional Pokemon, if not my favorite. And it's my favorite bug Pokemon, that's for sure, right? So, I don't mind seeing Heracross as much, but I get what you're saying. You're it's kind of for example, Fleece. Fleece is probably I don't care about Kangaskhan in these 10-kilometer eggs. But if I get a Shunna when I be down, you're going to use the daily? Good luck. My area is super nerfed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's real unfortunate. Would you say you're would you say it's rightly nerfed? Do you think in terms of do you think the phone traffic was affected? There probably wasn't as much gameplay phone traffic. I know some people it's the one that confuses me is I just feel if I play at home every single day consistently and a lot, the spawn should never be nerfed, right? Also, 3 eggs, Toxel into a Tadbulb into a shiny Tadbulb. Nope, that's a Pichu. Still good, still good, still good. It was already terrible, now it's unplayable. Dang, really? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Jay. That sucks. It's one of those things that I think, do routes matter for glowing birds? Kind of. Also, what up, the Real Pro? And routes can help, but it's not really a crazy amount. It's just a conspiracy. I don't know if it actually helps. I hate the spawn nerf. My work has no spawns now. Paid. Pack 24/7 for the last 2 months, so I don't think the traffic affects it. Interesting. Yeah, that is weird. And your guys' beach just got completely nerfed. I like your Pokemon. Thank you. You know where I'm interested to see? I'm actually very interested to see how are the spawns at Epic Universe. Because Epic Universe is where me, for those that don't know, on Friday I'm going to Epic Universe with the boys and girls. The boys and the gals, Mrs. Clean, Miss Hannah, Mr. Clean, Randy, Adri, and Seth. We're all going to be there together. And we're going to the park all together. And it's the spawn rate there isn't like the craziest. At least it wasn't. But I'm curious because obviously, half of the year was construction there, and then half the year was, it's open. I wonder how good it's going to be now. The Bears did surprise a little bit this season, I'd say. They did pretty well, man. You got to give it to them where it's due. The big part about the Bears that surprised me is the fact that they're the comeback kings. They're like known to be a defensive franchise. And they're like the fourth quarter comeback kings. It's a lot of people there for Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, it's like slowly getting built up because obviously it's a brand new theme park. We'll see. Yeah, how's it like going, Bresky? One shiny and one Nundo on the board so far today. Happy to get ourselves a shiny already with Chinchou. The big goal, though, is that Tadbulb. I want that Tadbulb. And that's fair, Yuko. Spawn's already second Arizona. Now it's just even worse. Yeah, I would say, shiny Venonat. Hello? Non-event shiny keeps the double shiny streak alive, baby. And I actually really like shiny Venonat. I think it's one of those that the blue eyes kind of pop. So I'll definitely not complain with that one. But thank you for popping up Venonat. Random shiny IVs. Yeah, actually randomly good as well. 2-star, we'll take it. So that's 2 shinies on the day now. Chinchou, Venonat. Thank you for keeping the double shiny streak alive, baby. And run Disney. 100%. Instant evolve. We named the first shiny after Alec, right? We named this one Rhodey Zoro. Yo, what up in the net, right? What's up? We take it. Do you think Disney Springs or City Walk is better? Spawn-wise, I've always felt like Disney Springs is way better. Because Disney Springs people do put down lures, but it's also like a insane amount of Pokestops. I'm back. Adrian's back. Let's go. Guess who's back? 10K. Back again. Adrian's back. Call a friend. You think City Walk's better? Really? I don't know. Disney Springs is pretty cracked, man. During the Christmas event, I went to Disney Springs to eat with some friends, with Tin and Miss Coffeepot and everybody. And Maddie and everybody, and I got 4 shinies just chilling, too, and eating. Let's keep that 2 shiny streak alive, baby. You already know. Trying to go as many as I can. I don't know. I felt like Universal every time I go, and I enjoy Universal. I just feel like the City Walk is good, but not like If we're going which one I enjoy more, I still think I'd probably go Disney Springs, though. Although Disney Springs is like a big, it's a shopping place, but I'm not really shopping, I'm just walking around. Food there's good, though. It's better because it's free parking. That, too, well, I have the annual pass for Universal, so I get technically free parking any time of day at Universal, but that is a good point, though. It is free parking at Disney Springs. Are you excited for all the girls at Adventures? Yeah. I guess I'll let her answer. She said, because I made the joke, I was like, what if me, Randy, and Clean match shirts for Epic, right? She's like, but you guys match and the girls all gonna match. She's like, how are we gonna do that? I'm like, I don't know. Guys, I'm trying to get a Gengar. I'm trying to get a Gengar in trades. Good luck. Hopefully you're able to get one. I know when you go into test for Universal, it's very overwhelming. Fair. Said that we go and shop it. Oh, yeah. And it's like, sounds like we're going shopping. Gotta look for some shirts. Some matching fits, Target, yeah. Adri loves Target. She's like, I'll do Target, Also, Dedenne. Not a shiny. Freaky Friday Closet Raid. Target, I will say, Target for, clothes is actually not that bad. I'd say, certain stuff, Target's, could be better price-wise and stuff. But clothes is actually, not so bad. So hello, Tadbulb. Not a shiny one. We'll continue to hunt for you. You can't hide forever. You can't hide forever. Sparkle like Mr. Strange. Oh, time for Spotlight Hour. Hey, good luck, Mr. Strange. Go get us some shinies. That's right, it is Spotlight Hour for you guys. Good luck. Go get a Mareep. Go get a purple sheep. Or pink sheep. I said purple sheep. It's technically pink, isn't it? Another 2K. Let's go. I'll say my 2K drop rate is feeling better. Right? But I don't know if I'm just getting lucky and spinning these eggs and getting good vibes on them, but you'll still be listening. Sounds good. Best of luck on the pink sheep. My kids asked me to go to the Red Dot Daily. It's like, can we go to Target, please? You know, it sounds like a good time, you know. I'll say, I'll never forget. Has anybody ever tried to play like basketball or something? I think like partially, it's not just me obviously, but I think partially because of me and my brothers. I think we're part of the reason why it is now like, you know, the basketball hoops inside Target and Walmart like closed off now. So, hi Bob. We used to play a lot of those. Hi Bob. I will call you later. Sorry, been so busy. Can we get some hi bobs in chat? Are you in Orlando? I'm in Orlando. Well, I'm not leaving anywhere anytime soon. I leave to LA in a month. That's always Bob. So we're still good. We're still here. It was cool. I had everything, so I was in heaven for you. I respect it. Look, Bob, everybody said hello. Man, I don't have a trip until February 18th. Is that Tiny Pikachu? That looked like a Tiny Pikachu to me. That Jackie be in chat, right? She's like, hello. I'm here. Just so you know. Love that Tony Bob is a mod. Yeah, we made sure she was a mod so that, you know, well, she wanted to time anybody out, she can. But also, just in case a Nightbot tries to, you know, time her out, that would be bad. That would be bad, you know. You know, my mom's gonna, you know, she's gonna start fighting Nightbot. We don't want that. She'll fight up. Exactly. Yeah, we're still here. We're still at home. I can call you later, though. I don't know if she's still in chat, but I'll call her later. At like, because we're wrapping up. She was 7:30. Like 7:31. 7:31. Actually, well, let's make it 7:35 just in case. I do long outros. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. You know. She's still here. Sounds good. Hi, Bob. But yeah, I'm in Orlando. We are still sweating. Very good vibes. Very good vibes. I'm going to do some groceries in a little bit. Sounds good, babe. Get some ground beef if you can, cause what's it called? Taco Bell, good vibes. Call me later. Sounds good. My chamo você no 7:35. Sounds good. I call her later. Stay out, just warm outside. I can text her. Let me text her. Hold on. Let me put up the shield. Because I could, hold up. No umbrella. Well, it's not going to rain today. I don't think. 1 second. 2. February 18th. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I just texted her. I just texted her. Makes more sense. So fluffy. Wait, what's so fluffy? Mareep. To be fair, I probably need Mareep. Actually, I don't know, babe. Check if you have a shiny Mareep. Oh, wait. There's a Tadbulb. Hold up. Come on, please. Oh, gosh darn it. What up, Noah? How you doing? The straight no shopping center. Wait, I mean, for me, it's pouring during Spotlight. Ooh, at least got a weather boost. Sorry, it's probably... You probably didn't want encouragement at that point. You probably just wanted, like, sorry. I was just trying to look for the positive in that one. At least it's weather boosted. Except sometimes Pokemon Go, it'll rain in game, and then Pokemon Go says, it's actually quite sunny outside, I think. It's like, what do you mean it's sunny weather in game? I don't know what you're talking about. Right, new event announcement. Paid. Wait, no announcement at 1? Sadness. I generally thought we were getting one today. Well, maybe at 4. It's surprising, though. I guess it's a new event. They let us, enjoy the new event. I have 2. You technically need 1 more. Just saying. I'll go do that in a sec, by the way. I have 2, maybe at 4 yet. We shall see. So, baby, if you want to join Spawner, If you want, you can join a little bit before. Join at like 5:30. We can walk around the cluster. Like, you could join at maybe like 5:30, 5:20. We start at Boba, walk through the cluster, check some stuff, and then wait at the back of the cluster for start a Spotlight. Spotlight starts, and then we walk through the cluster back to Boba, then we wrap up at Boba. Sounds like a good time to me. Or we just meet at 6, and then we just walk through the cluster. J-Bods plays as well. Sometimes. 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 I gotta convince, my mom and my stepdad to join it, to play some more, I gotta clean the house. True, it's okay if you can't, babe. I'll catch you an extra Mareep if you want one. I can get you an extra one if you want. Also, I don't think I'll be able to fully reach... Oh, no, I was. Okay. Spin the stop. Get the Genesect. Keep it going. If you're able to add... Oh, Boba, nice. Oh, yeah, Boba, very nice. Thank you, Jason, for the dodo. Can we get a W, Jason, in the chat, please? I appreciate that, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir. If we can get some W, Jasons. We do love some Boba. I want to make sure that was clean before everybody gets here. Fair. Before the cleans arrive. The cleans arrive. It's got to be clean before clean gets here. Also, Randy, I think this was a burn drive if you want to join. Make clean. He's the expert. Troop. What up, Jorge, as well? How you doing? Okay, real question here. This is a very important one. This might determine, some thoughts on yourselves. What's everybody's favorite boba flavor? What is everybody's favorite boba flavor, and why is it brown sugar? We got to stock the fridge with some Dr. Pepper for clean. I agree. Just make sure we get, a couple cans to make sure he's ready. Never had boba? Oh, fair enough. I'm starting to hear that. To be fair, I think boba's like a relatively, I know it's been around for a while, but for me, at least personally, I never started drinking it till like a little bit before I moved here. Before a year before I moved down to Florida, I think. But brown sugar is just the best. Here's a big question. Is Mr. Clean ripped and bald? When querying minds want to know. I mean, you will see. That's when you got to vote Taro or brown sugar. Fair. Taro and brown sugar, I think, are the 2 most popular ones, I would say. Brown sugar's mine. It's just it'd be so cool. I would gladly sponsor a local boba place. Oh, that was a wasp. It's like, oh wow, look at that cool wasp. He's about to land on the on the window, and then he just immediately got off the window and started flying towards me. I was like, oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, we have a tiger sugar down here, yeah. But we go to a different place. It's just like, I guess partly convenience of the area that it's in. Also shiny, because they're literally at the cluster. Oh, it's in 1906. I didn't even see the countdown. Bro, it's 10 off the hundo. Classic milk tea, jasmine, oolong. Ooh, oolong's classic too. Yeah, our spot's pretty good. That's at 96 though. 15, 15, 13. Hey, yo. We take those. 2K. Ella kid. Did I ever spin this gym stop? I think I did, right? I didn't. Hold on, let me spin that real quick. We're slowly getting back to... And it was first ball, too. Right? At 1906 is nice, and then the first ball catch even better. Also, look, we low-key need somebody to put... We low-key need somebody to come here and put another bunny Pokemon. Maybe just put Diggersby and Cinderace and stuff. Or get it at night or during the day. I was thinking Bolt during the day. Like, we're going right in the morning. I guess at night it does look pretty, doesn't it? That is a fair statement. Tony, would you like a NASCAR driver? Tony, would be like a NASCAR driver? Hold the boba up for the camera and take a sip. Fair? I will say, I try not to drink boba though on the grind because, oh man, I guess like just a mix of like, if I would never drink any dairy on the grind. It's only water and Gatorade. That's it. And well, I guess any like electrolyte drink. Yeah, because we were gonna go bowling too. We shall see. We shall see. I hope I'm not the worst bowler. Oh, you heard that? Clean, Miss Clean Hannah. Yeah, let's make sure Adrian loses, right? And Randy, make sure Adrian loses, right, guys? We gotta have a punishment for the loser. You know? We gotta have. Level 1 global challenge done. Are we done? Actually, let's go. Hey guys, we're too good at the game. Level 1 down. Now what do we have to do to unlock the second one? Eat a bad bean. Oh wait, loser has to eat a bad bean? Oh, I like it. By the way, 3 10 kegs, just not the greatest time there. That might be the worst. I haven't bowled in forever. Whoa. See, now, you say that. I went to go bowling with, yeah, I guess he would technically be my uncle in Brazil. And he's like, yeah, I haven't bowled in 25 years. 25 years he hadn't been bowling, right? And he's just like, first one, boom, strike. We're like, what? What? Excuse me, you haven't bowled in 25 years and your first bowl back is a strike? Okay, I mean, that's surprising, but maybe beginner's luck. Hits another strike. It's like, what? What's going on? Then he hits 7, and then he hits 9, right? So strike 9, and he had 2 strikes in a row again. I'm like, Brody, nah, this guy's just goated. Like, he must have been just like, lying and like, there's no way 25 years. 25 years without bowling, and when you come back, you hit 4 out of 5 strikes. There's no way. Oh, wait, you got the cat's new litter box? I didn't even know that. Also, hello, butterfly. It's a big butterfly. I better like the reverse, and then had to switch them. Rip. Tony, I'm sorry about the Steelers game last night. It's okay. We got absolutely chalked. We got walked down. It was rough. But it happens sometimes. Oh, that's what the box was? Interesting. Well, let me know if it works good. Also, what up, Philip? A turkey, I believe. Yeah, turkey's what? Three strikes in a row, right? 2 2s. Ella kid, come on, shining Tadbulb. Another Ella kid. No hundo. I believe it's like, what, 680 something? It's a hundo. Wait, did you say 50 million kilometers? The next task is 50 million. How much was the first one? Wait, how many kilometers was the first one? Fans were booing the Steelers. Yeah, it was a rough outing. The other one's $40 million. Also, I mean, it's a lot, but at least we know that we could do it in like 24 hours. That's good news, at least. Maybe at some point tomorrow we'll get watch roll. Aaron Rodgers needs to retire. Everybody's so critical of Rodgers. I don't even think he was our worst part of that game. But I can't wait for Epic. I'm so excited. Epic's great. I can't wait to go back. And this time, we are going to make sure we go on the Harry Potter ride. Watch a stream at the gym. Ooh, what's the muscle group today? What are we hitting today? Or just full body? Or are we doing a treadmill? Everyone's always blamed the QB. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Everybody's like pointing fingers. Also, really quickly, I'm going to run into the bathroom, but I'm going to hop into this raid. So if anybody wants to join a Genesect raid, feel free to hop in. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Let's send out some invites. See if anybody gets anything shiny from this one. And Randy, this is also, again, another burn drive. But I'll be right back. And no, not add you in Game Pokemaster. No codes. Locked in. No P-Gate Part 2. Let's go. No P-Gate Part 2. Let's go. I ran to the bathroom real quick, babe. She said, why did you mute yourself, coward? Coward. Oh. What up, Jason? Flower from Jason. Thank you. Too many Pokeballs, bro. We do love some Pokeballs. We got to have as many as we can. What do you think, Arthur Smith to the Titans? Hire Mike McDaniel as an OC. We'll see. I mean, I personally... you're saying, like, to fire him and then hire... I would love Mike McDaniel as a... Dude, Mike McDaniel would be the perfect offensive coordinator for the Steelers because we have nothing offensively sometimes. And, like, he would be just creative and stuff. That'd be a good idea. I'd love that. Shiny. But I think Mike McDaniel is... it's going to be huge. Right? Oh, God, you should have muted, right? It was kind of funny, though. Dude, back-to-back first balls, okay? Oh, Shiny Shinx, hello. Hey, Allie said that she just got a Shiny Shinx. Now, I got one as well. That's what we call good vibes and twins. This is the only boosted Shiny in the wild for this event. So, if you see a Shinx, tap on it, pray that it shines, and hope that it looks golden. You know? Seth would probably bring up Demon Hunters now, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, you know. You get it. We could call it Alabama Disney, confirmed. Twinsies. Told you. You know, it says, you know. Actually, low-key, that's the piss shiny right there. We just pissed and then we got a shiny, you know. That's how it works. Yo, what up, Mr. Raid Guy? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubbies. What up, Zenitsu? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. That puts us at 3 shinies on the day now. We've been live for just under 3 hours, so 2 hours and 43 minutes, I think. Shundo Shinx, I'm hearing. Dude, could you imagine Shundo? I'd be very down with the Shundo Shinx. Just saying, just saying. I love the new shiny. Oh, dude, Belly Bolt is awesome. I love Belly Bolt a lot. So I would love to get that shiny Belly Bolt. Oh, tiny Maractus. Could you imagine that shine? That would have been sick. Walking till our legs fall off. You already know, baby. I'm going to be walking for these eggs all day, every day. Tadbulb is my boy. He is full odds in the wild, which, you know, again, a little bit rough sauce. But, you know, expected, very much expected. But we'll keep on the grind for it. We'll keep on the grind for it. Nice, double 2K. That's what we want to see. Tiny shiny Maractus would be sick. Low key would bottle cap it just cause. Fair. I mean, yeah, dude. I mean, a regional tiny shiny would be sick. I have my tiny shiny Corsola. I love that thing. And a tiny shiny Heracross, which is silver bottle capable. But the only problem is, I've committed to bottle caps being, you know, the only problem is that my bottle caps are fully committed to costumes and Darkrai. You know, they're already, you know, called for. Also, what up, Pokekana? Any shiny Maractus. Yeah, to fair, you're like, I would take any shiny Maractus, actually. And honestly, I don't blame you on that one. Obviously, with it not being a regional, it would be extra special, too. Yeah, we got 3 10s and 6 2s. I mean, I'll take it as long as I'm getting the 6 2s consistently. Yeah, if I were to pick anything, that XL Sigilyph would be a sick option. For those that don't know, by the way, I had a best buddy that. I'm so sorry. Got to keep working on that. But I have an XXL shiny Sigilyph traded to me, and it was a 98. So very close. Shout out to Rhodey. I gotta get that thing best buddy just for the, you know, just for the niceness. Birdie already 15 kilometers on the board. Wait, it says I'm at 15 kilometers. Let's go. I'm getting 5 and 10s. They are definitely spinning 5s and 10s. I'd say the twos aren't like. The one complaint I think with this event, in egg events in general sometimes, is that when it's only one event egg, it sometimes feels a little bit weird. I think they should have went the route that they went with Larvesta. Add Tadbulb into the normal egg pool, make it the most common one in the 10s, make it semi-common in the 5s, and then just have the event 2K eggs, right? But just in case you spin the non-event egg, it still has Tadbulb. I don't know. Is it next week where the walkout lineup changes? Yes, next Friday? When's the Shadow Takeover? Is it the 21st? Or 20... is it 21st? Or 22nd? I think it's 22nd. I think it's next Thursday. So I think the event... Or no, actually, I'm wrong. I think it's Friday. I think it's 23rd. Yeah. I think it's the 23rd, 24th, 25th. Really short takeover. That's right. I do remember being like, wow, this is a really short takeover. It's 3 days. We do have the raid day within the takeover. And I think my plan, at least me personally, I think I'm waiting for the official announcement of Shadow Raikou raid day to make the announcement of the 24-hour stream, but I guess I'm just going to have to announce it beforehand. But yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm excited to see what the new shiny shadows are. I'm just excited to see what they are. You know, that's something I love me some shiny shadows, so I'm down to see what we get. I'm always down to see what we get. Which date? Wait, for the Shadow Takeover you're saying? Or Shadow Raikou Raid Day? So I know I keep saying it as if it's already confirmed, but everything in the files kind of like, you know, points to it, so I'm going to believe that it's kind of confirmed, but it's the Shadow Raikou Raid Day would be next Saturday, the 24th. And obviously a Shadow Shundo would be, whew, top tiers. Top of the tiers. Also, what up, Dragon? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dibs. All right, we got another Genesect raid, but I don't think this one's a burn drive one. Unless I click into the raid and it ends up being one. I think it's the other one. Chill drive, I think, is the other one in raids right now. I mean, rotation for leaders. Oh. Well, the rotation for leaders, we won't know until Australia lets us know the day before. Usually it's like 9 a.m. We'll know 9 a.m. on Thursday next week. Next week, 9 a.m. Thursday is when we'll find out. It's always the day before the takeover is when we start getting told, like, okay, this is what it's going to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, New Zealand. That's what I'm saying. The takeover starts on Friday, but New Zealand will let us know the day before, you know, which is Thursday. It's like usually like 9 a.m. Technically Christmas Island, but yeah. The Niantic announced that it is going to be Shadow Haiku. Not yet. So I will say it is kind of shocking. Oh my God, there's a woodpecker. There's a pick-a-peck. Look at him. It's a literal pick-a-peck. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at him go. Brody's literally a pick-a-peck. Brody's literally a pick-a-peck. Hello, cat sir. That's actually very, very, very cute birds. Don't show age, they're trying to come catch it. I miss Unga Bunga. I will say, one of the reasons why we haven't done Unga Bunga recently is not because I don't want to do it, but because all the like little puddles are dried up because there hasn't been much rain here. I could have done it on Sunday, but we didn't come over to the cluster where I normally do it. Let me see if I can find one. Also, I forgot to check what form of Genesect this is. Oopsie daisies. My bads. My bads. Throw a shadow ho, you know? Also, thank you, Gagon, for joining the raid. Not burn. Roop. So it's chill drive, Genesect. Trying to get a shiny Pikachu just now. Let's go. Hey, I mean, the Pikachu's everywhere in this event. And not that I'm complaining. I'm just saying, it is everywhere. It is very common. I still can't believe I got the 2 Luckies earlier in the raid. I've never done that before. Where I got 2 Luckies in the same raid. Like, hit Lucky with 2 people. So even if it's just a bathtub, we need Unga Bunga. Fair. It is a must. Boom, boom. I will definitely be doing at least 1 or 2 Unga Bungas with Clean. Clean is going to be here later in the week on Thursday. Why? Will Clean be on stream on Thursday? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. But he'll definitely be on stream on... he'll definitely be on stream Friday, Saturdays. Well, Saturday, Sunday. I don't think I'm streaming it. Well, we're doing a member stream on Friday. Sorry, there's a lot of moving pieces. My home spawn just reverted back. Wait, actually? Wait, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Wait. I like it with you and Vinny today. Let's go. That's fun. Double Luckies. I love it. What do you think about the new spawns, not Pokemon, when they change how many Pokemon are in that area? Personally, I wasn't as deeply affected, but personally, I think that, at least this is my opinion, I think there's no reason ever to nerf an area. If you want to add spawns to the area, go ahead. But I just think that you shouldn't have to take away from one area to add to another. So I personally think that they should never nerf anything, right? And maybe that's like, a little bit, but that's how I feel. It should always be a buff, never a nerf. Wait, are we still getting more tour news? Yes, there's one announcement missing. When it's going to come, I don't know, but there's one announcement missing. I had like 20 spawns in my house, now I have 5. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Oh, you got a Shiny Glorin Zapdos shining away. Let's go, David. Hey, big W's to the Shiny Glorin Zapdos, bro. That's awesome. I just clicked frustration. We don't talk about that part. Dude, congrats on the Shiny Glorin Zapdos. And Jay, like, they just, like, straight up reverted back to what they were. But I don't know. I don't know if anybody agrees with the way that I say it, but I just think that there should never be a situation where a place gets nerfed. Just let it stay as is. Just don't let it get better. If you think that there's less traffic, just don't let it get better, but it shouldn't get worse. Boom. Not a shiny. So is Aaron Rodgers done? We'll see. I personally, oh, good God, we had best friends. I didn't know that was our best friend raid. Dude, let's go. Wait, me and good God just said best friends. I'm talking about my best friend. Let's go. Also, shiny Tadbulb. Nope. That's great. I'm not even kidding. It just got reverted. So it must have just legitimately just got reverted. Because JK just said that his got reverted. They just back to normal. We need an answer from Sue. I need to know if the magic driveway is back for Sue. Sue's magic driveway. Driveway. There we go. I don't know what happened there. I couldn't speak for a second. I couldn't speak at all for a second. Hopefully get new Mega Evolutions. We need more. Well, yeah, I hope we get a couple of the new Mega Evolutions. I think we'll get the starters probably for sure. I don't know what else we'll get besides that, but I think we will get the starters. I don't have a difference in my spawns. Still? Wait, you just checked right now? Interesting. English is hard. Yeah, it's really hard sometimes. Sometimes I struggle to speak. I don't know. It just happens. English be difficult. Also, we slowly gonna spin more stops so we can get more eggs. We are about to hatch our 10K too. Slowly but surely. We're gonna go in a more busy spawn, like stop road now soon too, so that should be good. But 3 shiny so far in the day. If you guys are just getting the stream, 3 shiny so far today. Random shiny Venonat in the middle of a Chin Chow Shink sandwich. Not mad at it. Mega Dragonite would be great. I'd be very down with Mega Dragonite coming to Pokemon Go. I think Hannah would be very excited for that. Like, are you kidding me? We get background shiny Dragonite chances. Also a 10K. Gosh darn it. 10 and a 5. Start those eggs rolling. You see me rolling. Mega Dragonite would be sick. Also, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is that your in-game name? If you're putting your in-game name, don't do that. I sent to Dynamax Rampa. Ooh. Oh, wait, Carrie. I don't think Carrie's in stream right now. People can crash off of me, right? If you invite me, people can crash off me. Let me give it just like 15 seconds, see if anybody wants to join. Anybody maybe Mega Tatsugiri? That one might be a little bit until it comes to Pokemon Go. Because that was a DLC Pokemon, right? There's Hannah. Should they already have released new info for Calistory? New Megas Pass. Do you know when they are going to release the info? Usually, so here's the thing. In the past, they usually reveal the tour news on like around January 10th, right? Which we're around that now. But the thing is, I guess this year's tour, it's a week later, right? The normal, or is it the same? So I'll be honest, I don't really know why they're not releasing it. Tatsugiri is my second favorite Pokemon. Fair. I love Tatsugiri. I think Tatsugiri is super cute. I think they did well with the Mega Evolution too. But yeah, we should probably get some information soon, or at least I would hope so. I feel like you don't want to withhold information for too long. Can that Dynamax Pokemon be shiny? Yes, Drampa can be shiny. Most Dynamax Pokemon can be shiny. I don't know if all can. Sobble, Scorbunny, Grookey cannot. Besides them, I'm not sure. Well, Grookey soon will be able to. As of this weekend. On Sunday. Also, W's. I had to win a max battle task somewhere. Oh, that's right. I did have one. It was in the... now I have to power up something 25 times. People hate Tatsugiri. I love it. It's designed so good, right? I have a Hundo Tatsugiri. Also not a shiny Drampa. Not a shiny Grandpa Drampa. But... Hold on, Tadbulb. Not shiny. It's full odds in the wild, so you just gotta hope that it shines. 2 things. One, gotta switch the buddy. Buddy for... There's a couple buddies that need to work. Let's work the Shinx. Let's work the Shinx. Gotta get this thing in the buddy 3. It would have been sick if it was shiny, but that's okay. It happens. All I know is that this tour is going to be worse than previous years. You think so? I don't know. I think the Halucha is pretty good. The thing is, for tour spawns, it's just about on par. I'd say regional shinies, I'd argue Halucha might be the best regional shiny. Right? I think there's an argument for that. I think... Also, thank you guys for smashing that like button. I appreciate you guys smashing the like button, man. Thank you guys for helping us hit the like goal. Spin 5 Pokestops. Sassy Cat. So I'd make that argument. Sigalith is up there. Yes, Sigalith in terms of rarity is probably one of the biggest ones. I'd argue Halucha is like a pretty rare regional though too. Because like every time I hear somebody going to Mexico for Halucha and stuff, like, you know, like they're like, it's just not as common as other regionals. Sigalith is kind of that way too, but I was also going to check this, so I need to, power up 25. Tatsugiri. How many actually Tatsugiri XLs do I have? Not enough. I maxed them out as much as I could. You know what? Why don't we power up the Shinx 25 times? Get him to level 40. Just get him to level 40. You know? Might as well. Power up 7 is a Rowlet, but I just wanted to get this task done. I think we are time gated after this task though, so like it stops, but might as well claim them 999, 999, and a raid pass, which that's actually pretty nice. It's kind of weird that it's like with an encounter, so like glitches the game, but we'll take it. Whooper says hello, and then we are officially check back in later. Check back in later. I'll take it. So I think Scopely fixed the spawns. I got mine back. So yeah, some people were saying that they got some of their spawns back. That's pretty exciting. What I'm hoping for, though, is that the places that were better... Like, it's so funny because that's literally what I just said in response. I hope that the places that were upgraded don't get downgraded again. You know? That's what I'm hoping. But we'll have to see. You never know. I'm not home, so I can't check. Fair. Let me know later if your house spawns get fixed. Sue's the big one. I want to know if Sue's house spawns got fixed. Because she went from like 10 to 15 to 1 or 2. I think she said. So we shall see. What's your favorite Megas from ZA? Mega Absol Z is my favorite. Mega Drampa and Mega Drampa. Like from the DLCs, Mega Absol Z. Drampa is my favorite from the base one. I like a bunch of the other ones, but I think there's some really cool ones. I really like the Golurk. The Golurk looks so cool. That's one of my favorites, too. Darkrai, although is my favorite Pokemon, I do have to admit it's not the greatest, but it is still good. It's an 8 out of 10. It's an 8 out of 10. If it was just the I-form, it would be amazing. I had about 12 spawns in my house, now I have like 3. Are you saying since the nerf, Hannah? And it's still nerfed right now? Interesting. Yeah, the new Lucario is pretty cool, too. I actually really like the new shiny, too, for Lucario. I like that it's not like a normal shiny Lucario. Like, they switched up the colors and it's still great. Still nerfed. Interesting. Maybe it's, like, slightly reverting back for certain people. We shall see. I like the Staraptor. Oh, yeah, Staraptor is great, too. I think the DLC really came with heat, bro. There's so many good new Mega Evolutions in the DLC. Y'all need a rebuild season. The Steelers, also 3 eggs. Come on, give me a shiny Tadbulb. No. Toxel, I would take another one of those. Okay, we get a couple Toxels and the 10. The Beldum. Anybody else just hate Beldum and eggs? See, like, am I the only one? Also, all my Tadbulbs from eggs have been bad IVs. Also, I just realized, wait a second. Tadbulb on the incense. Not sure. I think you should review it in the next few days. Revert in the next few days. We shall see. I'll say I'm also feeling, I don't know, because here, this specific spot, which is weird because this spot I would think would have got buffed, was like a little bit lighter too. Like there's a couple spawns that were taken away, so I'll take it. I'm tired of hatching Beldum. I just like, don't get me wrong, Beldum's great. I love Beldum as a Pokemon. But just not in my eggs. Like, you know? Both could be true. I could like Beldum, but also not want to hatch Beldum. You know? Both could be true at the same time. Pikachu. Not shiny. Tell your favorite one is here. Confirmed from India. Confirmed. How's your day, my dude? How was the first day of the event? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dubs. But yeah, Beldum in the 10s, I'm like, ugh, get it out, please. Get it out, please. I don't need more Beldum candies. Yo, go into Del Taco. What happened? Are you at Del Taco? Right across the street. Get yourself a free Shabaka, I'll be fair. 300 Mareeps checked without a shiny. Ooh, sorry to hear that. And Mareep's got a fun shiny, too. Hopefully the next one's a little bit kinder to you. Back when they did a Mega Metagross raid day, I hatched a Hundo Beldum like 2 days before the event. Then during the event, got a Hundo Beldum from a party challenge. Sheesh! They said, hey, so we got the raid day coming up. You want for the new Mega Metagross, you want some Hundos? Like, we can get you a free, you buy one, get one free. You know? Yes, fine. Why don't you stream on TikTok? It's too complicated. Like, I at least think like it's too annoying to multi-stream and all that kind of stuff. But also, I don't really ever really post on TikTok. TikTok is kind of a weird place. Like, a lot of people steal my content on TikTok, and I can't do anything about it. So I kind of just don't like TikTok. If I'm being honest. Like, a lot of people steal my content straight up, repost my posts. I report them, and TikTok does nothing about it. So I'm just like, meh. Don't care. It's like, meh. Don't care enough for it. I like to have all my stuff on one place, too. So YouTube for me is just like, it's where I always streamed, always have. I've had plenty of people tell me, I should multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, but the only problem again with that is like I would just be worried about like you can get yourself flagged on Twitch or YouTube if you if you say YouTube, let's say, oh, I'm live on YouTube or subscribe to my YouTube channel while live on Twitch, it could be like an issue. Is your Pokedex completed? I think so. I'm at 935. I'm not necessarily sure what I'm missing. Somebody said the other day it's 937 in the Pokedex, but I think it was because I'm going to have plenty of talks with Mirror Swap with Randy when he gets here tomorrow. But what's it called? I think it's because it's counting Watcher and Killer Watcher. I'm not sure. Oh, TikTok's banned in India? I didn't know that. Is that a card shop? Wait, what? Where? Oh, wait, my spawns are back. No way. So, wait, Hannah, your spawns are back too? Oh, they must be bouncing back here slowly for everybody. Well, that's exciting. They must have felt the negative backlash. I'm telling you, man, they should never, ever, ever, ever nerf house spawns. Like, if you have somebody actively playing at their house, just keep it as is, you know? And like I said, you should never nerf a place. You should only upgrade. That's what I think. But that's super exciting here. I'm also at 935. I haven't evolved Poiple yet, so I'm sure there's other things. Oh, okay, so you haven't evolved Poiple, so maybe I am missing something. I think it's like newer Pokemon that I'm missing. Because I just forget to evolve. I just always forget to evolve. I'm like, oops. Because I'm like, oh, I'm going to hold out for a Hundo, then I don't get the Hundo, and then I never evolve it. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue where. Also, hello. Tadbulb.shiny. How do you stream on iOS? You could probably look this up on the internet, can't you? I'm not like how to stream, Q&A. I get asked it so many times, I just stop answering it. You can figure that out yourself. Look up on the App Store, places to stream. You can just click live on YouTube. That's an option too. Holy great Tusk, how many Pokemon did you catch? A lot. Oh, the game crashed. I'm at what, 600 something thousand all-time catches? Sounds good, Pico. We shall see. We shall see. You let me know if your spawns get buffed or not. I have a Shundo Absol that I got from last year's September Pass. I'm hyped to Mega Z Evolve it. Dude, that is one of the only reasons why I asked for this in a lucky trade. And I got it with the shades and everything. Just beautiful. Because I was like, oh, dude, I love the Mega Absol Z. Like, I want that. Right? Shundo. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll start trading for Absol. And then the very first Glasses Absol trade that I asked for, I got the Shundo. Should be buffed to having a stop. Dubs. We'll take it. And yeah, I grind all day, every day. 628,000 catches now. Slowly, but surely. You know, making our way through. But the Absol is dope, right? With the shades. I finally got a Sarah Ledge. It's a cool one. I love Sarah Ledge. Sarah Ledge would be a dope Shundo. Just saying. I just don't know if I would want to evolve a Charcadet, but I would love a Sarah Ledge. I'm ready to trade my Wobbuffet for your Charmander. Yeah, dude. Yo, yeah, we are going to do that, aren't we? Can we hit Lucky? I mean, if you want to do a non-Lucky, I'm down too. But can we hit Lucky, please? Come on, game. Let me hit Lucky with Hannah. What's your favorite Pokemon? Darkrai. Darkrai's my goat. A lot of streamers I know put a privacy shield and open the app since it can dox your Pogo email. Oh, you're saying like when it logs you out, sometimes it can do that, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It used to happen a lot more than it does now. To me. Or now my game doesn't like fully log me out anymore. Alright, so now we gotta walk 50,000 kilometers. 50 million kilometers, sorry. And that's when we evolve, that's when we unlock Wattrel. Wattrel's part of the part 2 unlock. I really want that one lucky, but we could do an XXS Vulpix, XXS Piplup non-lucky, I don't really care. Fair, sounds good. We could always try with the 2020 stuff, because I think I'm out of 2020 lucky trades, but it's still boosted lucky, so like we can always try if you have some 2020 Pokemon. What's your prediction for Shadow Ray Day, sir? All the leaks and everything are saying Raikou, so I'm going to go with Raikou. How many hours do you hunt on average? I'd say a normal day is at least like 6 to 7 to 8 hours. I stream just about like 6 hours, 7 hours a day. Some days it's longer, some days it's less. Today, for example, will be we're planning on doing around a 9-hour stream, right? 10:30 to like 7:15, 7:30 area. So you know. Safe to say we grind a lot. I know, there's 6-7 hours. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, I said it, I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You prefer day or night hunting? Oh, well, I stream in the middle of the day all the time, so I guess I would say day hunting, but night hunting is usually when I car grind. I've thought about every now and then, like, I did a night stream the other day, also 10K, Dreepy, with the Kyurem, right? And, like, I've thought about one time, like, you know, taking the daytime off and just hunting at night, like, just stream at, like, 8 to 12, right, and take the daytime off. I've thought about doing it before, but I just don't know if people would watch still, because it might be a little bit late. Do you buy Pokecoins? Yes, I do. There's no denying that one. I do buy Pokecoins. Because there's a Bulbasaur in there, I will leave that in there. Specifically for Business Clean. I can't take it out. Are there any incubator boxes right now? So boxes are actually different for every person, right? They are constantly rotating, but they're different for every person. I recently had one and I bought a ton of them because I knew that we had this Tadbulb event coming up and the Fido event coming up after this one. So I knew that that was coming, so I purposely bought like a ton of them. So I'm super stacked on incubators right now. But right now, for example, my shop, I don't have one. Is Mega Level is coming? Apparently Mega Level 4, yeah. I'm guessing Toxel. You're saying Tony hatch 5 10K eggs. Guess what was a shiny Toxel or Larvesta? Dang, but you got a shiny one of those. It's sick. I'm gonna go Toxel though. Still sick though. He's freaking out about 10,000 Pokecoins. Oh, he shouldn't. Hopefully he doesn't see when I'm at major events how much I have. Also, I didn't realize this was level 1. He doesn't want to see the major event coinage. How many coins I had pre-Shadow Darkrai? That was a lot. You have 150 right now? Fair enough. Hey, how's it going? And it's going pretty good. Thank you, by the way, for joining the party. I remember that we were lucky, right? So we slowly want to work towards Forever Friends so we could do our trade. That was fun. It was good that you joined the party. I was like, oh, I see Anna online. And I was scared that Mr. Strange was going to go ballistic and complete all the tasks. So I was like, I hope that they join fast. So thank you for joining. Is the Fred cap still 550? Apparently it's 600. I don't know if it's tested yet, but most coins you've ever had? 130K. What? I didn't say that, did I? Could I have a gift? I got you. It's really hard to get Pokecoins for me. I mean, that's fair enough. Coins, can we go? Yeah. Let me send Mr. a gift. Almost best friends. What gift did he send me? That thing's glitched. Dude, that was glitched. Any update on tour? Not as of right now. I'm hoping we get one soon, you know? It'd be nice. Kekfu's like, hey, you know. I gotta restock a coin soon. Me too. I got to as well. I will pre-Raikou for sure. We definitely need some coins pre-Raikou. I mean, I'll keep the Stardust task. Might as well. Yeah, I'm hoping news in 2 hours. At least on something. It doesn't even have to be tour. Because if they announce the Shadow event news, I would like to just know what the Shadow raids are. Like the 1, 2, and 3 star, you know? Oh, sorry, 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 3 stars. Because it'd be really cool if they give us some cool stuff in the raids. Because they usually announce that stuff, right? I can't remember if they do or not. They do, right? I think. But we also could get new Shadows, which we already know what it's going to be. It's going to be the Kalos starters. But there'll be something else with them. Best friends of 4 days. Let's go. What up, big dogs? What up, James? How you doing? Oh, we're doing well. Same, I got around 100. We take it. By the way, Tony, we can also lucky trade something else other than the Zamazenta with the background, because I saw you already have a 98, right? Oh, the 98 Zamazenta, sorry. I mean, it's a 98 of the Zamazenta I had. It wasn't even actually a lucky trade. It was of the New Jersey background. But we were going to do the global one, right? I technically have 2 shiny 98s of the same one. But the global background I don't have, so I'm down to try it. Shadow Stantler and 3 stars would be sick, actually. I still need shiny Shadow Stantler. And you never know if one day we get a weird ear. You never know. My Go Plus stopped working. Man, I don't want to have to buy a new one. The Go Pluses are so expensive right now. No, your Go Plus it just like died? Bro, it's crazy because Aegis was being weird the other day. Like, I don't know what was going on. I was like, what's going on here? Dude, like, it's like randomly started like glitching up. Okay, we low-key got 6 minutes here and 9 minutes there. I might wait for these raids to pop up and do them. Low-key. Maybe take a detour. Walk down to the bottom cluster. Loop back up for when they're spawned in. Sounds like a good idea. Sableye took at least 40 to 50 shadow raids. Aerodactyl took first 10. Sheesh. Aerodactyl took me a little bit to get. Because I'd say I probably went like over, like, just over odds probably. Like over 70 maybe. Over like 75 when it was with the leaders. But I definitely struggled with Aerodactyl in raids. It took me about like, probably like, maybe another, 80 to 90 raids. But then I got 2, so. And they were like pretty back to back. I'm taking the Outlet Shadow Ralts. Oof. Ralts, I got 3 of them in Japan. in Tokyo. That was pretty sick. Dude, that was pretty sick. My shiny shadows. So you got 20 spawns out of nowhere. Apparently, rumor has it right now that the spawns are reverting back. All the like glitch spawns, some of them are like reverting back to what they were before. So that could be what you're experiencing right now. I'm not sure. But that's pretty awesome, I'd say. But I gotta have a lucky day. Sounds good, man. Giving you good vibes too. Hopefully you get some shines and stuff. And if you want to tune in later, we'll be live for another couple hours. We still got ourselves like another like 5 hours and change left in stream still. So if you want to come say hello. And shiny luck on the eggs. I got 2 shiny toxels not far apart from each other. Sheesh, 2 shiny toxels? That's nuts. I've had nothing from the egg so far. No shinies. I'm obviously, you already know, hunted that Tadbulb, obviously the new shiny. But man, nothing shiny from the eggs just yet. There's a small button on the back of the Go Plus. If you press it, that should fix all its problems. Interesting. I shall check it out. Good call out, by the way. That's a great call out. Yeah, try that out for, what was it, Peter? Peter said he was having some Go Plus issues. Try that. I'm going to do that with Adri's, too. Pick up shiny hoje. Tres até agora. Chinchou, Venonat, Shinx. 3 shinies. Yes, if I had any shinies yet today. Just not the new one yet, but we will get it eventually. I believe in us. Legal, we take it. There's a small button on the back of... Oh, wait, I read that back, sorry. Yeah, it just won't connect. Try to try resetting everything and see if I get it to work. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Yeah, Go Pluses right now, too, are, like, super expensive. Like, very annoyingly expensive. Second shiny Toxel was 401 CP, so not too bad. Hey, we take those, bro. Congrats on the Toxel. That's an awesome shiny hatch. Toxel is just cool in general, so. To get a shiny Toxel is just great. I think it's such a cute Pokemon. Could you imagine a Shundo Toxel? Like, that'd be like the greatest thing of all time. Also, this would be a great thing. You guys should totally, hit that subscribe button. That'd be a great thing. Help us hit. We're on the road to 122K. We are sitting, we're on the road there. We're just coming up on about halfway there or something around there. So if you guys could smash that subscribe button, I'd appreciate it. If not, no worries. Just a thought. Shiny like a tongue. Wait, what? Wait. Luis got a Shundo Lickitung? Congratulations, Luis. Legal. Nossa. Sheesh. You got a Shundo Lickitung. I have to feel like Tadbulb is pretty rare in those eggs. I will say I'm not hatching like a bad amount of them, but I definitely will say like they are not the most common one in there. I haven't seen, it's funny because Dev said something earlier too. I haven't really seen many people hatch the Tadbulb yet, shiny. I've seen people catch it, but I haven't seen many people hatch it. Today's a good day, Tony. Dude, you're already starting off hot. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going. Gotta take advantage. Gotta strike when the iron's hot, If the luck is flowing, you gotta go. My friend has a functional Shundo towel. I think you mean Toxel, but yeah, it's crazy. And don't worry, we will not forget about Spotlight. Any daily instants today? I haven't ran it yet, but I will run it later. And there we go. 4 more eggs. 3 2s. Come on, Tadbulb. Oh, wait, that's a 5. Hold on. Come on, Tadbulb. It's Tadbulb, but make it shiny. 2 Tadbulbs. As I said, seeing a couple Tadbulbs there is good vibes. Just not a shiny vibes yet. It will happen. What does win a raid with your buddy give you? I feel like that's got to be something good, right? Just please have work at your own screen. Sounds good. I won't run an extended daily, though, probably today. It'll just be the 30 minutes. The 30 minutes daily. But I still got 37 minutes until I can run even a daily yet. Do you have any weather booster Pokemon here? No. Delete that. I do kind of want to find event tasks, but, they're well spread out. Power up 15. Win a raid with your buddy is Phalanx. Oh, I'll take that. It's a shiny booster check. Might as well do it. Might as well. Catch 5 real quick, and then we'll loop back around Plus, we are going to loop back around to do raids, so. Also, eggs. Nice, 4 2s. I'm going to give the 2s a second, though, because I have 4 eggs that are about to hatch again. So I should probably wait them out for a second at least. And just try to see if I could, line up like 6 or 7, 6 or 8 2-kilometer eggs. See, I don't even do it on purpose, and it just comes out. It's like spot hours from 6 to 7 o'clock. Don't do it on purpose, but that is a thing. Yeah, the Shiny Shakes Explorer. W's. Yeah, somebody gave me a Shiny Ninkata earlier. Can't remember what it was. W's? Ninkata? Shedinja is rare. The Shedinja is really rare. If you're hunting that one. Oh shoot, I didn't realize I had an invite from somebody else as well. Oopsies. Well, Legendary Raid, aka Genesect. Oh, it's Burn Drive. Wait, it was Burn Drive. Oh shoot, Randy, I'll invite you from within. Smart. Spot hours from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Exquisite, I would say. Exquisite. Oui, oui. Just got on Marie Pundo. Hey, we take those during Spotlight. We take those. We take those. My egg should be popping any second. Got my Shiny Trap on the last day after 30 max battles. Sheesh. The trap is so cool, too. I don't argue a relatively rare shiny. There's definitely people out there that are missing Shiny Trampo. Did I spin that Pokestop, by the way? What was I doing? Have a meeting now. See you later. Sounds good, Peter. We'll be here. See you soon. Hell, I'm at the gym now. No pain. I will say, I thought about shaving my beard this morning after the Steelers' loss. I did think about it. The cross thought in my mind. Also, 4 eggs. We got a 5. We got a 10 and 2 event 2s. Come on. Nope, no shiny. Boom. No shiny Tadbulb. On to the next one. They got smoked? Yes, we did. Bear down. You shall see. The Bears. Hey, the Bears are in a good spot, bro. I can't lie. We just got absolutely blessed. Oh my gosh, we got absolutely blessed on 2 KX. Let's go. Hey, Bears had a hell of a comeback. Gotta give them credit where credit's due. Yeah, Steelers got smoked. Also, Schwa blue, not a Schwa yellow. I'm gonna spin that stop down there. Now I was going to loop all the way back up. So we got another Burn Drive Genesect. I'm going to see what that rate is in a second. Boom. Aaron. 558 is actually pretty high. What is that? Oh. Somebody do me a favor. Look up Aaron Hundo and research. Okay, 1 Burn Drive, 1 not. I think it's 560 something. Swagold. I guess it's a little bit gold. I just call it sweet yellow. We do what we gotta do. Also, please give me 1 more 2K egg. That'd be awesome. Let's go, dude. We actually got so blessed. 8 2K eggs is crazy. Let's hope that brings the shiny Tadbulb. 8 2Ks is crazy. Say, dude, what up, goat? We kept the shiny streak alive, ain't it wrong? What are the shiny odds from Tadbulbs hatching? Oh, if you hatch a Tadbulb, 1 in 64. Alrighty. Now we make our way to the raids. 560 AA run. Okay, so that was a really close to hundo. I knew 558 was high. I just wasn't sure if it was hundo. Good to know. AA run. I would argue football, or as you call it, soccer, is better, but not from here, so I have no idea of American football rules. Fair, it can be very complicated. Like, American football rules are very complicated. I'd argue that for us, like for the U.S., like the thing that I think a lot of people just don't understand is the offsides rule. And for you guys, that would be like the equivalent of difficult to remember, like knowing what it means is like 50% of football rules. Like pass interference, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's probably so complicated to explain to somebody that's like new to watching the sport. Would Go Tour in February be worth it to go to? I mean, I'm going. I'm excited. I personally think that that the major events are pretty, there's nothing like it, right, in my opinion, right? So it's hard for me to even give you a comparison because I truthfully think, like, it's one of, like, the best experiences being able to go to those events, right? But also, like, you're saying, like, in a pure gameplay-wise, I mean, I say we don't know everything yet, but I'm pretty happy with already what's been announced. I love the Shino Lucha. I have 37 Shundos currently. So tell me our fits are practically the same. I'm not gonna lie. We are pretty similar. I just got different shoes on right now. But we are looking pretty drippy, let's go. If we pulled up to a fashion show right now, we'd probably get first place. I love the Key and Peele show. Bro, Key and Peele, just Awesome Ultras, rip. The thing with Key and Peele, bro, I swear, more than any other show in existence, Key and Peele, I swear, always have a new skit that I've never seen before. Like, I'll just be scrolling through Instagram and like, oh, Key and Peele, I've never seen this one before. And, like, that show ended, like, years ago, but, like, there's always something. I hate passive interference calls. They're the most controversial of any call. Offside rules are no way to comprehend, even though the lines, the rules in general. There's so many you could argue that were equivalently difficult to understand. Yeah, I played soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, growing up. So, like, I know all the offside rule, but trying to explain that to somebody that doesn't it's pretty difficult. All good, Randy. I got you with the next one. I'm walking over to another burn drive. I just saw it was burn drive. I was like, oh, let me try to get Randy in. Yeah, Key and Peele's goated. My favorite Key and Peele skit, though, is the one where it's like, there's a couple that are just great. But there's one where the cameraman's just following the guy. It gets me every time. It's just like the guy's like making an announcement. And it's like the guy's just making an announcement, and it's like he's acting as if he's the president, right? And he's like, and we love all people. Then it like just like zooms into him, and then it's just like, it's too good. 100 Tadbulb for premium research. Why no shine? Oh wait, you got the hundo for the premium research? Yeah, I have a Shadow Absol with the glasses. When did you get that? I love Absol. First of all, shiny. No. The Shadow Absol I got. Oh, the anger translator is pretty good. I got the Shadow Absol in Miami, the Miami City Safari, in December 14th. It was wild. They have so many good ones though, Key and Peele. You just start laughing, it's just like you can't help but laugh, Another burn drive. Let's go. Let's do it. Dude, Hundo from... Didn't even know. That's crazy. Could you imagine a Shundo? That'd be wild. That would be wild. Alrighty, so we got Genesect, another Genesect, another Genesect, another Genesect, and another Genesect. AKA, if anybody on the friends list needs Genesect raids in the next couple of minutes, next like 20 minutes, I got you. Also, Rody, you were right. Doing a raid with my buddy did give me a phalanx. But it's not a 10-10 phalanx, aka the Hundo. Well, Tony, thanks For the invite, I got a 98. Ooh, 98. Let's go. Bro, we take a 98. Very good vibes. You saw your 4-star count go up. You're like, wait, hold on. You're like, wait, we're cooking. Oh, hello, Tadbulb. That's great. That's awesome. My favorite is the Mexican standoff one. Yeah, there's some good ones. Yeah, the Mexican standoff one is pretty classic. That's a classic one. We're slowly getting the Shrinks the best buddies. He's still only buddy. I only just got him anyways, so. But he will be best buddied one of these days. Tadbulb Task potentially. Not a shiny one, 382. 390 is that hundo. Rich will know that number now. I would have had to win to even harder this event to get the enough to max to level 50. I dumped all my materials into an Ultra League Belly Bolt. Rip. Although Ultra League Belly Bolt's great plays. I want to get a shiny PvP one so bad, right? Just for the chance of, to flex the shiny. The only problem is I have the rank 1, so I can't get better than that. I said the joke louder so it was funnier. I don't know which episode that one was. No, actually, my favorite Key and Peele skit was the, would you like to donate money to save children? Right? And then he screams, come on, man, come up. And it's like his friend, and then he comes up with the van, and he goes, you donate $5, you save 5 children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. You stay in there. That one is one of the wildest ones, but it caught me so off guard that it's just, dark humor. That one is just like, nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot to invite Randy. Uh-oh. Randy, my bad on that one. I clicked auto invite. Every time I see 10 a.m., I was thinking about Pokemon event starting. Yeah. Whenever you're like, it's 10 a.m., it's like, oh, new Pokemon event could be starting right now. 407 reach checks in the pouring rain, and I got Splash and no hundo or shiny. See, now that's a red card, Marie. What are we doing? How are we not shining for our boy? Like, that seems a little bit redonkulous. Ultra League team is Empoleon, Malamar, Belly Bolt. That sounds like a pretty good team. All right, let me make sure to invite Randy. And yeah, I forgot technically, dude, it's actually a really good PvP Pokemon. Probably a good idea to pick up a few for PvP. Also, thank you guys for joining the raid. Hopefully somebody gets a shiny from this. At least one. Did you know that USA and Australia are the only 2 countries that show medical-related commercials, and all other countries is banned? Really? Bro, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I had no clue on that one. I will say, the medical commercials get me every time. It's like, so you should take this, and then they're like, and then like the people in the video are like all happy, and it's just like could potentially lead to death. This, that. I'm like, whoa, chill. They're like happy in the video, like, this is crazy. It's crazy. Also, Genesect, you should be shiny. You should do it. I believe in you. It's free. It should happen. So you're talking about something, asking about money for kids or something. Those commercials are hands down the worst. Oh yeah, some of those. Yeah, it can be interesting. Fair enough, Rich. I think a lot of the medical commercials, some of them are just crazy. Not sure in Italy it's a medical-related commercial. Is there actually? I didn't know that. Side effects listed take up more time than the product description. Exactly. Bro, it's like there's like 50 million side effects. 4 helps. And don't get me wrong, the medicine probably does very much help people. But it's just funny that all the side effects are as are what they are.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yep. Have a good one. I saw an older couple going into the library. I was like, I'll hold the door open for them. You know, I feel bad. Per chapter, Tomlin stepping down. Shiny. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Da, 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 da. See, there's gonna be some happy Steelers fans out there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm 24 years old, turning 25 this year. Tomlin has been a coach for the Steelers since I was 5 or 6 years old. Like, that, like, I don't know if people get how crazy that is. Like, you know, for basically my whole life, I've known Mike Tomlin as the Steelers coach. And is he stepping down and leaving the team, or what's happening? That's wild, right? Like, basically, like, let's not, you know, cut around it, right? Like, oh, Alec! Me and Alec get lucky. Let's go. Hey, Alec, big W's. Now we get to celebrate being lucky with somebody, so I can not think about Mike Tomlin leaving the Steelers. Jason Garrett to the Steelers. I think if I'm the Steelers, I go an offensive guy, no doubt. 100%, I go an offensive guy. You know, I go 100% offensive guy. Rumor has it he wants to go to TV. You know, I've heard that apparently he's gotten some huge offers for some TV deals. We'll see. I will always love Mike Tomlin, though. We do love Mike Tomlin. 7 out of 9, 2K eggs, no 5s. Hey, we take it. I'm actually not really blessed. I'm at 8 out of 9 2K eggs right now. Like, that's insane. Also, burn drive Genesec. Let's go. As a Discord. Oh, Discord. Exclamation point Discord will get you the link. Randy, this one's a burn drive. Anybody that needs a burn drive Genesec, feel free to join. Also, I did hit tier 75 in the past today. So I guess that now I can take advantage of said bonuses. Extra items, baby. Hope they clean house. Not a huge Arthur Smith or Terrell Austin fan. Fair. If we're going to let Tomlin go, I say we just clean full house. And I think we just go offensive guy. I think that's the way to go. Time to eat. I've done 14K steps today. Let's go. Mr. Strange, I love it. Deion Sanders to Steelers. No, I don't know if I want Deion. He's not experienced enough on the NFL side of things. And if we get Deion, he's going to force a trade for sure. Which, I mean, that might not be a negative thing, but. So I was thinking of becoming a Shining Prince such a Patreon, but is it worth it? Do you send gifts? Open to send gifts, invite to raids. I'll tell you, I 100% invite to raids. I'll be honest. I'll be transparent. I'm not the greatest with gifts. So I'll be honest about that. But I am really good at raids. Raids is my specialty. I do raids all day, every day, right? Like, every day I'm doing raids. So if you truly want raids and want invites for raids, I could get you a lot of raids. Like, there's people on our member list, I would argue, get 100 plus raids a month, easy. I'd argue there's some that get 250 plus. I suck at gifts too, right, Carrie? I'm just like, I'm not the greatest at gifts. That's my weakness. Also, what up, Guap? How you doing? ESPN headlines says Tomlin leaves Steelers after 19 years, so might not be moving into another role, which is odd. Yeah, apparently somebody just said that he might be going into TV. I don't want Mike McDaniels as a coach, but I would love him as the OC. But who the heck would be our coach if we hire him as the OC? We're not going to get... The best coach on the market is John Harbaugh. We're not going to sign him. Where's my gift set? 1885. But if someone reminds you in chat, you always send a gift. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If someone is like, hey, Tony, do you think you send me a gift real quick? I'm like, yeah, I got you. And I send it. Throughout Shuddy. No. Harbaugh the Steelers, top of the Ravens. Could you imagine? And Harbaugh's not a bad coach. Could be a Pete Carroll situation where he becomes the advisor. True. Well, he definitely said I know there was definitely heavy rumors of him wanting to go to TV. I heard those rumors. I did hear that. Oh my God, wait, did I miss the Randy raid? No, I didn't. Let me check the Shinx. Not shiny. Level 1, though. Hold up. Let me join. Did Tony get a Shadow Heatran? Yes, I do have a Shadow Heatran. I'm very happy about it, too. I don't know who the Steelers would get. Do you have people on the friends list if they're Shiny Princess? Yes. Shiny Princess is tier 2 here on YouTube. On Patreon, it's the Shiny Rayquaza tier or higher. So whichever one you prefer. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Randy. And yeah, Disney. That's what I was telling people the other day. I was like, people don't know this, but there's only been 4 coaches 3 coaches in Steelers history. Now going to be 4. That's such a crazy number. It's kind of like a crazy number with the Packers, too. Where the Packers went from Brett Favre, 15 years as their quarterback, and then they go 20 years, however many years was it, 18 years with Aaron Rodgers, and now they're going to go Jordan Love for however long he stays. Kind of crazy. So we just went lucky. I know, Alec, I saw that. I was like, let's go. It was right after someone just told me about the Tomlin news, though. So, it's kind of like, doom and gloom, and then, oh, yeah. We love it. I love sports. Yeah, let's go, Mr. Clean. We love the 3-pointers in the end zone. We love the 3-pointers in the end zone with the racket, Apparently, Mike Tomlin just stepped down as Steelers head coach. Found a Kecleon, but not shiny. Paid. Good news is that if he goes somewhere else, we'll get a compensatory pick. Maybe to trade. Interesting. That is good news. Making that home run is important in football, exactly. Making the home run in the end zone. Making the home run in the basket for the touchdown is good. Good one. Kitty poo. Okay, Tony, I paid, wait, you did it over on Patreon? Just message me on Patreon. Just message me there. And type in your code. DM me on Patreon and type your code. I'll put up the shield and go over to Patreon. Sorry for the $10 word. You're good. Compensatory. It's like a weird word. But I know what you're talking about because, it's, they, added that in that you could get the things. Sad news for Steelers. It's crazy. I will say, isn't it crazy, if this is Tomlin's end of his coaching career, if he goes to TV, he could always come back as a coach, but him never having a losing season is crazy. Oh, my eggs auto-hatched. I didn't get a hundo. I didn't get a shiny Tadbulb, though. My eggs auto-hatched. 3 Elikids, 3 Tadbulbs, and a Toxel. Rip. Bro, I finally get 8 eggs and they auto-hatch. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Also, what up, Puck? How you doing? Mrs. Clean for coach of the Steelers. Oh! Are you going to call a good game, Mr. Clean? I think you'll definitely get interviewed for the position. I would love to be the coach of the Steelers. I'd just be like, throw the ball to DK Metcalf. Run to the left guard position. We have a Pro Bowl left guard. Run to that position. Is Genesect good in raid battles? He's all right. I would say Genesect is good, not great. Right? There's not really any good bug type, so he's kind of towards the top of bug, I think, but like there's not many bugs that are good, you know? That's the problem. Also, Pro Gamer, did you message me over on Patreon? Just let me know when you send the message so I can just head over there. Got the shiny for that raid. Hey, let's go, Cyber. Hey, thank you for joining the raid. Glad you were able to get the shiny. That's what we call big W's. Time for my next meeting. I'll be back. Schwarzenegger voice. Confirmed. I'll be back. Mike Tomlin now. I know, Cleve. We just saw it. Sadness. In the arms of an angel. Mike Tomlin's my goat. I think the 10K I should just incubate already. I'm going to miss Mike Tomlin. Babe, Mike Tomlin just stepped down. He is no longer the Steelers coach. I'll send you a gift, GOAT, if you want. I can send you a gift. Randy, I'm not sure if this is burn dry, but I'm going to send you just in case. Mrs. Clean to go confirmed. What up, Josh? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dabs. About time, no offense. Fair. It's one of those things where I guess, you know, as amazing as a coach that he is, it probably was time, like just like kind of with Harbaugh, right? Where it's like, it happens. I think we should just go for a new offensive guy. If we're gonna new coach, go offensive for sure. Shiny Tadbulb. You got the shiny Tadbulb. I know it's a Tadpole Pokemon, but it's technically called Tadbulb. But good job. Congratulations. I'm only a lot bit jealous. So Shiny Princess guarantees you for it, and then guarantees becomes friend with you and interacting, right? Yes, yeah. And you get invited to raids. You can request raids in stream. Like, you'd be like, hey, Tony, if you're going to do any of these raids, I'll take them, and I'll try to my best to, I send out a ton of invites, right? I definitely, I do that. And as long as you're active on the friends list, active on the membership, you stay out in the game, and then, yeah. Mike Tomlin done with the Steelers, yeah. I'm glad that everybody's coming in and letting me know. It's quite cool that people know that I'm a Steelers fan, like, and they know, like, this news I care about. So I appreciate all the people that are coming in. It's kind of sad, man. Like I said, Mike Tomlin's been the coach for as long as I remember. I mean, let's be honest, like, you don't really, like, you can watch football like 3, 4, 5 years old, but, you probably don't fully remember everything. So, the second, like, let's say like 7, 8 years old, I kind of start remembering stuff on football games and stuff like that for 6 years old. And Mike Tomlin's been the coach since then for me, right? So it's kind of insane. We shall see. Hey, Tony, to be honest, I do see more spawns returning might be the event, but hopefully spawn points are returning to a previous state. I hope that what they do is all the places that were buffed stay buffed, and all the places that were nerfed get back to normal. We'll be back stronger next season. That's the plan. It's an end of an era for sure, yeah. And when you have a coach for 18 years, right? 18 seasons he was with the Steelers. Yeah, younger QB as well. Shiny. No. It was not a burn drive. I'm sorry. Sorry, Randy. I can tell you for sure that one right there is a burn drive, though. I can say that for certainties. Well, one is, one isn't. Still should sign Tony Romo. Whew. Tony Romo's a good announcement. I don't know. First ballot Hall of Famer. Oh, 100%. Mike Tomlin made the Hall of Fame. 100%. B for PA. I'm also a Steelers fan. Rip Tomlin, right? And it's definitely one of those things that, like I said, again, because of my age and where, I am a Steelers fan, like I said, my whole life has been Mike Tomlin, so I literally don't remember life before Mike Tomlin for the Steelers, so I associate Mike Tomlin with the Steelers forever, and also 7 eggs in a row, 2Ks. Let's go. OG Kovacs, they get burnt out so fast. We need young QBs that are athletic. We'll see. I don't know if they're confident in Will Howard. I'd be down if they, like... I really wanted... My goal this year was for Trevor Lawrence to have another mid-year and the Steelers trade for Trevor Lawrence after Aaron Rodgers retires. But now Trevor Lawrence had a little bit too good of a year, and now we can't really trade for him. Yeah, Mike Tomlin stepping down. Craziness. What up, Alan, by the way? How you doing? I'll take a Blaze Kit if you get one. Need the Hundo. I got the Royal Raid box. Gotcha. Let me quickly check the Patreon real quick, just to make sure. And yeah, Shiny Princess is over here on YouTube. So that's why I was a little bit confused by his message, only because I was a little bit confused by his message. Oh, I got you. I gotta open Solo's gift. I didn't get a message. I like Mike Tomlin a lot. Mike Tomlin's a very great coach. I think we probably didn't do him right with all the offensive coordinators that just weren't that good. You can keep Geno. No. I think I'll pass on Geno Smith. Actually, clean. I think I'll pass on that one. I'll also pass on Tua. Hannah, before you say anything, I'll pass on Tua as well. What a good PvP Mareep stats. I actually don't know what the rank 1 is, but I could tell you. I think it's 0, 15, 14. You beat me to it. I was like, before Hannah says anything, I was there, 0, 13, 11. Trey Thomas of the Raiders for number 1 pick. I'll take that. I'll take it. Definitely pass on Tua. I don't know who I would take out of the NFL quarterbacks, though, right now. Like, the problem is the NFL quarterbacks is very much a top. The top is very strong, and the bottom is not that strong, right? That's the only issue. You can hire Harbaugh, but the chances of it making a difference for you isn't high. I mean, Harbaugh would be a good coach, but it'd be crazy if he went from Ravens to Steelers. Quinn Ewers? No. Who would I want as my quarterback? I would actually, I'm not going to lie. I know this is going to sound crazy, but if I'm the Steelers, I go call up Malik Willis. He looked great in those couple of games for the Packers. You know, he looked great for those couple games of the Packers. He's athletic. We could, what's it called? Like, because if you think about it, make a run at Malik. No way. Wait, Rody, I'm not even going to lie. I didn't even see your previous message. So that straight up was just like what my brain went to too. Because we could be like, okay, we made a mistake not drafting Malik Willis and drafting hometown kid Kenny Pickett, who's low-key a bust. So I assumed you had it. That's so funny. I think you guys should get Kyler. I actually wouldn't hate Kyler in Pittsburgh, but I don't know. He's got a big contract. Where Malik would be like 25. Apparently his agents are seeking like 20 to 25 million, which is crazy, but we'll see. Also, X-Base rules will tell you how to tab in game. And exactly, Rody. That was the thing. He was the only guy that wasn't plug and play. Right? He wasn't a plug and play guy at all. So I should be down. Swinging a miss on Pickett really hurts. I'm a Willis fan also. Yeah, I think Willis. I thought you could ask Adrian in the draft. I wanted us to take Malik Willis over Kenny Pickett. And yes, I think the Steelers should have picked Shadur Sanders because it would have been at least helpful to know that. But we wouldn't have played him at all this year. Shiny. No. Not a shiny burn drive. 2K? Oh my gosh, bro. We're actually getting so blessed on these 2Ks. It's actually kind of insane. We're just getting niced. Like, Tony, you want some 2Ks? I'll take some 2Ks, man. The cleans are lurking, confirmed. And for those that don't know, I've said it a couple times, but we're going to have some special guests on stream this week, which is pretty exciting. all 4 of Clean, Mrs. Clean, Randy, and Hannah are all coming into town. And I'm super excited to be able to see them, hang out with them and everything. It's going to be a blast. No way I got a shiny Delibird from an old field research. Let's go. Okay. I mean, we take those. I'm so excited. I just get at it. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. It's going to be good times. Let's get it confirmed. Me. It's big W's. So I'm very excited. Just be able to see some friends, and we all get to, I'd argue that theme parks are a lot better and fun when you have friends around too. So it'll be super fun too. We're all going to the theme parks together. It's good times. Facebook Bob Shore, the gigantic McDonald's. Yeah, that's good vibes. Good vibes. The huge McDonald's. Give us that mixed spaghetti. Mixed spaghetti. Now we're best friends, later forever friends. Yeah, let's go. Good God, I didn't know that today was our interaction for best friends. That's awesome. Let's go. I'm talking about my best friend. Right, Hannah, just like, look at this huge McDonald's. It's the craziest thing ever. I feel like we love the big McDonald's. Also, shiny cow, we've had 3 so far today. A Shinx, a Chinchou, and a Venonat. Which we'll take. The Venonat was quite random, not an event spawn. The other 2 were. Definitely no complaints from me. I can tell you that for free. For freezies, for freebies. But I'll be like, okay then. Be like, okay then. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I'm probably gonna. F it. I say we walk through the cluster. I want to check some of the I want to see if the back of the cluster got nerfed. Unnerfed. So I can always walk through the cluster. But if you want to see the desert, that was unnecessary, Jet. That was very unnecessary. God Day confirmed. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. We got another Genesect that we're taking down. Trying to get ourselves some more shine Genesect. But also, I guess an extra added benefit is all these in-person raids. I'm at tier 75 now. So I'm getting these extra items, which is super nice. We can RKO them confirmed all at the same time. The rare triple RKO. Pop, pop, pop. Good vibes, good vibes. Very good vibes. Also, if you guys are just getting the stream, 1, hopefully you have an amazing day. Hopefully your day is going great with some shines and stuff. So far, with the brand new shiny Tadbulb, it's kind of difficult to find, I will say, because, it's in the wild full odds, but the eggs, it's boosted. But the eggs have been up and down, although recently I've had a couple good batches of 7 or 8 in the batch. But, hopefully you guys are having fun with the new events. Loving the chance at a shiny Tadbulb at the very least, right? With every click, shiny. And if you guys are new, you should hit that subscribe button. Such a subpar event. Wait 1 second. Such a subpar event for my birthday compared to last year. Oh, wait. It's your birthday today? Or it's coming up? Wait, little take. When's your birthday? Is Tadbulb boosted in research? I wish it was. I think that it should be, but it's not. Unfortunately. Also, let's run that daily incense, baby. Let's run the daily. See if we get anything good. It's on the 13th. Oh, wait. The 13th today, no? Wait, little take. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, my dude. Hopefully you have an amazing day. Get some shines, get some dubs, get some whoops. And I'd say this event isn't bad. I'd say, obviously, new shiny is the main goal and everything. Probably would have liked, maybe they just pick one of the spawns to boost, give a shiny boost to Helioptile or something like that. I don't know. I think that'd be nice. But dude, Low Tank, have an amazing day. Let's get some happy birthday Low Tanks in chat. Dude, I hope you have an amazing day. I forgot to send Goat his gift in today. I'm going to get my shiny Articuno before you get your Ultra, so I don't know about that one. We're just going to run our plain old 30-minute daily. No extended time. No extended time today. What? JT got the shiny Tadbulb. Sir. Bruh. He's already got the shiny Tadbulb. What a legend. On day 1, that's a red card. Sorry to tell you. WJT luck. Can we get some WJTs in the chat? Creator luck confirmed. He only got it because he's a creator. He wasn't walking, you know. He only got it because he's a creator. Congratulations. How many eggs would you say? And banned. He's got the band hammer on his head, but he got the shiny. Now he's dead. Wait, what? I was trying to find the word that rhymed. The band hammer straight to the head. Any good IVs on it? That's awesome though. I don't even know what the Hundo Tadbulb is from eggs. I think it's like 510, something like that. I know it's 390 from Taz. I don't know what it is from eggs. Got 3 10Ks on my first path for 2Ks. Dang it! I'm sorry. They do seem to be a little bit mean with it. I can't lay. No, it's close to the floor. Hey, still beautiful. Belly button is beautiful. Hey, is it Eli Bo, right? Yeah, Eli Bo. Eli Bo joining the shiny squad. Give me guys some Eli's up in the chat. And Eli, whenever you're ready, feel free to drop that code in chat. We'll get you added. I'll send over the friend request. First question I have for you is, would you like some Genesect raids? Or are you more interested in Shadow Cresselia? Or is it just any raid you're fine with? We're going to send out, though, some raids. I am walking towards, let's see. I have 18 minutes, 29, 30. So I got a little bit for some raids here, but I'll definitely send out some raids when I can. I'm going to walk back through the cluster, see if we get anything else special. But thank you again, Eli. Welcome into the shiny squad. Just send your code in chat, too. Only Eli, anybody else that does it will be timed out. And we'll get you added. Any Drample nearby? Great question, actually. I can always remote into a Drampa. Oh, never mind. I was saying I could always remote into a Drampa and invite you, but there's not even a Drampa. So I'm going to cry. What happened? I think he had an Articuno that wasn't shiny. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Oh, we also got a Nundo Litten today, I forgot to say. When we were talking about our shinies, we had 3 shinies and a Nundo. I'll take Drampa as well. Gotcha. 054T is rank 1. And I got one from Reap. Oh, nice. Let's go. Hey, congrats on the rank 1. Big W's. Belly Bolt's rank 1 is 01510. So if you get a Belly Bolt that's 01510, star that bad boy. Eli, so how you friend me? You just put your friend code, right? Just put it into the chat, like copy. You can copy and paste it, and you just send it in the chat, and then I send you a friend request. We'll get you added, and then boom, we can start sending you raids. And only Eli can put his code in chat. Anybody else that does will be timed out. Turkey eggs are my new favorite thing, Tony. Yeah, dude. Come on, give me the Tadbulb. I believe. Oh, the Nundo still says the Tortuga from the other day. It's going to hurt Randy to change that. Sorry, Randy. Sorry, Randy. All right, so that is a 96-hour ban on JT. We'll see him when the event's over. Yep, that makes sense. Appreciate you, JT. See you in a week. 45 more likes to like. Oh, guys, double tap that screen to leave a like on the stream. I'd super appreciate it. Just got some yummy boba. Oh. No, I thought I got my 3rd Dynamax Hundo Beldum before the shiny, but it's a Goku bad. Oh, fair. Oh, hello, Tiny Cardivine. That would have been a really cool shine. You're like, worth it. First day shiny Tadbulb, let's go. No, that is awesome, though. Man, I've seen a Tiny Carnivine and Maractus today. Low-key, I just realized. I would love to also get a Tadbulb. I'm at 0.5. So let's JT gets it. Let's show that stream luck's a thing, right? Let's do it, too. You got a slushy boba? Nice. I've seen some wild things on Facebook Marketplace. I have also seen some wild things on Facebook Marketplace. It is a wild place. It is a wild place. Oh, there's Eli's code. Perfect. Eli, I'm going to send this friend request over here real quick. If everybody could do me a big favor, by the way, and just say, hi, Darkrai. Darkrai thinks that you guys don't like him. So, like, make sure you say hello to him, you know? You know, it'd be very nice if you could say hello, because it'd be very nice. You know, he thinks sometimes you don't like him. Hello, leg Rye, confirmed. He's got legs. People forget that he has legs. He just doesn't do leg day that much, but that's okay. Perfect. And Eli, any raids good for you, or you want specifically like Cresselia, Genesect? You let me know. And Eli, is the remove friend button bigger than normal? I swear it was never that. I swear it was never that large before. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Autocorrect, I hate it. Dude, autocorrect is an interesting thing, isn't it? That's what she said. Gosh darn it. You got me. I'm not gonna lie, you got me good there. I'm not gonna lie. Big yeah, gosh darn it. Yep, you got me good there. I'm not gonna lie. Darkrai is one of my least favorite Pokemon. Actually, sorry, I had to do it. I had to time him out for 10 seconds for saying that. I'm not gonna lie, I had to time him out for 10 seconds. I had to do it. I didn't ban him or anything, but I timed him out for 10 seconds. Deserved, right, guys? Deserved. I had to do it. You can't say Darkrai is one of your least favorite. There's no way you actually believe that, too. Darkrai's the GOAT. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if I don't spin any of these stops, I'm good. Rage baiting, right? Probably rage baiting. Hearsay. He's Band-Aid. Darkrai's, I got muted. Just for 10 seconds. It was only for 10 seconds. Nothing major. Darkrai's hand down to worst most ugly, not meta floating ghost. Rich got timed out for that one. Rich got timed out for that one. He is not a poop. He is my goat. He is my goat. Okay, I gotta get across this road. Darkrai's that guy. Mess with the rye, get the... I was gonna say something even worse. Mess with the rye and you die, but I don't know if that's... We're not going that extent. You just get timed out, you know. We also love you, Rich. But I still hate Darkrai. Don't say it again. You're gonna get timed out again, man. Almost as bad as talking bad about Charizard, right? You know? Gotta be careful. I'd argue, though, that most people think Darkrai's a cool Pokemon. At the very least. Most people do. Like, I'm not saying everybody has them in their top 10 or anything. But I'd argue that most people have Darkrai as a top 10 Pokemon. Not top 10, sorry. Top tier Pokemon, like, in terms of it's, like, really cool. At least, like, A tier. Darkrai, more like Dumbrai. Don't make me time you out, sir. JT, don't make me time you out. You're crossing some lines here. You had to shine Tadbulb, then you get yourself. Then you say Dumbrai. I mean, sir. And then, you know. Darkrai's overrated, man. This is a wild thing to hear in chat right now, man. My boy Darkrai just getting cooked. So what's the difference between non-shiny and shiny Tadbulb? It's very little, but in Pokemon Go, it's very noticeable. Instead of the orange, you know, it has like the little orange bottom part and like the orange at the bottom of its body and then at the bottom of its tail, that just goes red. Not in you're still there. At least nobody's gassing Plusle. Yeah, Plusle is trash. JT, big time instigator confirmed. Big time. The biggest instigator I've ever seen. Leave Tony alone, right? The Steelers lost. Mike Tomlin stepped down. Now we're roasting Darkrai? What's going on? Right. You know? Emma's Mighty takes you confirm, you know? The Mighty Eye is gonna... You gotta be careful. Darkrai is a nightmare Pokemon, man. You talk bad about Darkrai, he's gonna show up in your nightmares, bro. He's like, hey, you remember what you said in Tony's chat? That I was mid? Yeah. Now let's see how your dreams go, buddy. Boom! Ah! Those Weeboos won't save you from Darkrai. Darkrai doesn't go by the book. Oh, 8 goes. Let's go. Come on, shiny Tadbulb. JT just got one. Now I want one. Let's make it happen, game. That's an Elekid. Come on. That's a Tadbulb. It's not a red one. Boom. Come on, make me get it. Nope. A lot of Tadbulbs in a row, though. That's a Toxel into a Toxel, and that's all of them. No shine this time. Still good eggs. Come on, shinies. We need at least one shiny from egg soon. Dedenne instead of a bird as well? Dude, I just can't win right now, huh? I told you shall not win. And you'll take any current raid boss, e.g. this week. It sounds good, like Genesect. Got you, 100%. Let's do it. I got raid in 6 minutes. I got a 42-minute Cresselia over there. I got another Genesect down there. I got you with a couple raids in the next, half hour. Shadow raid days are only 3 hours, actually. I wish they were all day. No bird encounters yet, but I'm only running the 30-minute daily. I'm 13 minutes in. I turned back around so I can hit all these stops again. We're gonna see. If I spin a 5 or a 10, I just instant incubate, I think. The 2s I'll try to line up, right? But the 5s and 10s just instant incubate, start working on them already. So imagine Lego Darkrai. You know, that might get me to buy it. The normal Darkrai, the Lego Darkrai, way too expensive. Lego Pokemon, probably way too expensive. Also, wow, that was a double bird spot right there. Oh, shiny Helioptile from Research. What the heck? Okay. I mean, hey, it's almost as if I'm on the ocean because Helioptile is just... let me know if you guys do this, but Helioptile is basically nesting the ocean. It's an interesting thing that's going on there, but we got a shiny one, a little sunburnt Helioptile. I'm going to be honest with you. The sun's got to get it blocked right now, so I don't know how that happened to you, but good work, I guess. We'll take a shot of Helioptile, though. I'm not going to complain. I am not going to complain. We're going to name it after Hannah, and we're going to name it. We're going to name it after... Let's go Hannah Swole. So I need a Drampa. I'll actually take invites for Drampa so that people can get... Or, if you can, just invite Hannah for me. Hannah wants Drampa. Because you have Hannah added anyways. We'll take a Helioptile, though. A nice 4th shiny of the day. Not too bad so far. I mean, we're what? Just over... We're currently just over... we started at 10, so yeah, for just over 4 hours live, like 4 hours, 18 minutes. So averaging about a shiny an hour, which is pretty good. You know, at some events you don't do that, so some days you don't do that. Oh yeah, so Clean, invite me then. I'll invite then Disney. Just be ready because you can. I can't invite you to it, but you can crash off of me. If that makes sense. Oh, perfect. We got a RCP. Send some newer friends. I'll be ready. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. And do it. And do it. Shinx. Holy Shinx, dude. Hey, 200 likes. Hey, thank you guys for smashing that like button, you legends. Is Fungus Stardust boosted? Yes. Fungus is what, 500 Stardust per catch, I think? I think it's 500. Okay. I might as well incubate all these 2s because I'm going to walk a little bit until the next stop. So I might as well start the process on these bad boys. There it is. Let's do it. Spotlight hour from 6 to 7. Yes. It is... Specifically, if I do this, does it let me in? Oh, it does. Oh, Disney, try to crash now. Perfect. Is Tadbulb boosted in the wild or just eggs? Just eggs, unfortunately. I wish it was both, but it is not, unfortunately. F it, I'll do it with you guys. I'm kind of like splitting remotes between Drampa and Genesect. Might as well. Okay, wait, good at Spotlight Hour. Yeah, hey, Spotlight Hour, good time. Spotlight Hour is, Fungus Spotlight Hour is not next week, but the following, right? It's the last week of January. This week, it's Mareep. Let's do it, Disney's in. Now will he get the shiny? I hope so. I'll take the 3-hour shadow raid day because they're at least at every gym. Yeah, I agree. I prefer the 3-hour raid days rather than a raid weekend because at least they're at every single gym. It's guaranteed to be there. I will also guaranteed be at Winter Park for that. No doubt in my mind on that one anymore. Yeah, next week's Satana too, big one. Yeah, Saji, that Mike Tomlin stepped down. Yep. It's very cool that everybody knows, that I'm a Steelers fan. So, whenever there's any Steelers news, people let me know if there's anything that happens. So, pretty cool. But sad to see him go. At some point, there's always a change of scenery, right, and stuff like that. That's probably required. But sad to see him go. Okay, I'm leaving by. See you tomorrow. Oh, sounds good. Okay. You're done for the day? Sounds good. See you tomorrow, my dude. You get a Steeler and Dark Ride news before anybody, right? Exactly. anything, people. It was really cool when Darkrai, like I said as well, when Darkrai got announced as the wild area Pokemon. Everybody messaged me. They're like, Tony, look, Tony. Ah! I was like, ah! I was so happy. Picked up a Shundo Dynamax. Excuse me, what? That's got to be one of the most random Shundos I've ever heard. Shundo Dynamax Woobat. Well, congratulations. That's sick. Hey, Tony, we get the new Pokemon for this event after the second challenge. Yeah, once we complete the second challenge, which the first one took us under 24 hours, I think, just under. So we should be getting news, the unlock on this tomorrow or at some point tomorrow. So that should be fun. We shall see how it goes. Also, what just spawned in there? What the heck? Is a Shadow Cresselia raid this whole time? Rip. Rippy doodles. Boom. Ja-Crispy. Lenny. If anybody else needs rage, just let me know. I'm glad they send it out once I get in there. Oh, it was a burn drive. I could have invited Randy. It was a burn drive. 201 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. You absolute legends. Picked up read that. Anytime anyone mentions Dark right now, they mention you too. I love it. Dude, it's great. I love it. Dude. Yeah, even like if like Daxie mentions it, like he mentions my name after saying it, he's like, Dark, Tony would like to see Dark right. Mega Dark right Pokemon Go, just say it, like it'd be great. It's quite cool. Very much a fan of that. Alright, I say maybe we walk past it for now and come back to it. It's got 43 minutes, not like it's going anywhere. How's the drop rate for the 2K eggs? It's been up and down. Like this batch, I have 5 out of 9. But I've had some batches 8 out of 9. I've had some batches 7 out of 9, which that's pretty good. But it's been up and down. I'd say I've had more ups so far than downs, but we'll see, I guess. Be right back. Sounds good. And Professor Willow back to investigating. Confirmed. It's so funny. Like, it's 2 pages. And then boom. And he's gone again. Can I see the Darkrai collection? Sure, I got you. 1 second. Boom. Darkrai. Again, I should probably transfer Darkrai's. I probably don't need 116 Darkrai's, but I have them. But I have them, and they're amazing. I have my 56 shiny Darkrai's. That's so many Darkrai's. And then I have my 2 Shundo Darkrai's, 1 bottle cap, 1 not. 1,400 Darkrai's. A lot of them purified, but that's okay. We have the 2 Shadow Hundos too. Can you tell I like Darkrai? And guess what? Darkrai comes back. Guess what? We still rate it as hard as we did every other time. We're what you call locked in. We're what you call locked of the ins. I need them. What's the 2K egg that's worth it? It's the brand new shiny Tadbulb. It's shiny boosted in the 2K eggs, right? And then Toxel's in there. Like, Toxel also being in the eggs is actually kind of a big deal. Like, that's actually, like, big deal in my opinion. Because Toxel is, like, I'd argue, like, one of the rarer hatches, right? People are still missing that. It's never been available in the 2K, so for it to be available is pretty special, pretty cool. Also sent some invites out. This is a burn drive Genesect again. Chat, I think Tony Knight's Darkrai. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, you know. Not 100% sure, but I think I might. Yeah, Toxel's the 2Ks. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's the special event 2Ks. And because Toxel's only ever been available in 10s, and we had a confusion. I'm not sure if it has or not, but maybe that it might have been available in a 7K one time. But at the very least, like, it's very rarely available in non-10 kilometer eggs. So definitely worth it. You only have 3 Darkrai's? Oh, fair enough. What does bro need 100 Darkrai's for it? Well, it hurts me to transfer Darkrai's. And I have a lot of Darkrai backgrounds. And I know you can't trade them, but, like, I just have them. They just look great, you know? Does anybody have Cresselia raids? I have one. My last shiny Toxel was a 14, 15, 15, 14, 14, 15. So close. So close. So very close. But so you gotta go at your time. It's already nighttime. Oh, yeah, true. Fair enough, man. I'll be here tomorrow. If you need raids, just let me know tomorrow. I can try to be live again tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow, and it's raid hour tomorrow, too, but it'll be late for you raid hour-wise. But appreciate you stopping by, and we'll get you invited to raids tomorrow for sure. Use Magnet Bomb. Yeah, that's going to do nothing. Rip to Genesect, man. He probably doesn't deserve all this that he gets, but that's what you get for being quad weak to fire, Brody. So that's what I was wondering, Clean, right? Because you're coming in the middle of the day, and Hannah's coming in at like 6. So I got to figure it out. Also, Shuddy. No. He's in the United States of Canada, exactly. In the United State of your mom's house. I'm in the territory of your mom's house. Sorry. No, I'm in the U.S. That's as far as we'd go. I was starting 36 days, so forever, baby. Yeah, we're almost there. So I think me and Cleaner will be the first forever friends. That, like, the first forever friend I'll have. And then it'll be me and you, Strange. Which is sick. And we're lucky, right? We're lucky, right? We're not lucky. Oh, I thought we were lucky. All good, we'll figure it out. We can always shrink it. Top 3 W's, we love the top 3s. You're from Italy? Oh, that's awesome. I've always wanted to go to Italy at least once in my life, at some point. At least once. Alrighty, maybe we do the Cresselia right here. We'll see if anybody wants it. Shadow Cresselia has good vibes, you know. I'm going to grind some 2K eggs. Good luck. I'm going to be grinding 2K eggs all event. So, it's definitely one of my plans. Me too. Dude, I want to go one day. And Brody, I know I still feel so bad for your whole situation because it was going to happen, right? It was literally right there. I'm so sorry. That's what we call pain. I should probably invite the right people to this because I think some people don't care for Cresselia. Because that's a Cresselia issue. The people don't care so much about Cresselia sometimes. That's so crazy, Rody. Damn. How's bro catching so many Pokemon? Quick catching? Yeah, quick catching is a big, big, big difference in Pokemon gameplay. 6 eggs, no Tadbulb, but no Tadbulb shiny, but a Hundo Pichu. Nice first batch Hundo Pichu. All I have to show for my egg so far was a 98 Toxel, which, I mean, that's pretty good, but, you know. I've hatched a lot of Toxels. Those are for trades. Keeping those for trades. It's the only thing that I'm hatching that I'm not immediately transferring to. Also, thank you guys for joining the raid. Hopefully somebody gets to shiny here. But yeah, quick catching is a big difference in Pokemon. Also, in case anybody hasn't seen it, I am wearing my Belly Bolt socks today. I was hoping that would bring me some Tadbulb luck. Isn't the Belly Bolt so cute? Nah, Ross. I gotta see that. Are you serious? I gotta see that one. That's a lot of Toxels, right? Decent amount. The 2Ks are giving them out. Ducky got my whole order wrong. I hate when that happens, Gary. When you get when a place like a restaurant gets your not just like a slight wrong, like a completely off. Why are you darker than me? I'm jealous. Oh, legs wise, my legs are pretty dark. Torso wise, I gotta work on that one. I'm so bad my kids were not happy. Oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, that would suck. Like, you know, when you're trying to get something to, you know, eat, like, you know, you just pray that they don't get them wrong. Are the shoes any good? I see all the nurses in them. Oh, 100%. Hoka's, I'm not sponsored by them, but they are very comfortable. Very comfortable, very cushiony. I mean, as somebody that walks a lot, like, I think they're pretty good. It's either these or Brooks, in my opinion. Are you meeting Sanji as well? Oh, I don't know. Sanji, are you free at all? Maybe Grookey Calm Day? Or something? The cleans and Randy and Hannah's coming in town. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Mr. Toadhead. Got you. What up, Spooky Door, by the way? Also, what up, Joshua? But how you doing, Spooky? Spooky's feeling real spooky. A lot of us use them for work, right? I'd say Hoka's and Brooks are like the ones I see all over the place. I respect it. Match the shirts on Grookey Calm Day. Ooh, I was saying to Epic, but Grookey Calm Day sounds like a good idea. To get the Shundo, it could work. Shunny! No. Not a shiny. Dude. Not a shiny indeed. All goodies. We move on. I like to move it. Move it. I like to move it. All these Pikachus everywhere. Pikachu here. Pikachu there. They're everywhere. To the point where it's a little bit overwhelming, but it's okay. Are they getting new ones? Are there new Shadow Leaders? Oh, not yet, Carrie. It's next Friday. Next Friday is when they switch. So you got like a week and change until it switches. So you got a little bit of time. Also, Daily Instance is finished. It went all right. We had a couple potential Galarian bed spawns that have just, you know, we got the other spawns instead, but we'll take it. How many Pikachu candies do you have? So, okay. I want to get to 100k Pikachu candies one day. And I'm barreling towards 61,000 now. 60,500. So low key, I'll try to catch all these Pikachus I can. Gotta grind hard. I'm stressed I won't get one too. Which one do you want the most of? I'd say focus on the one you want the most of. Hi, Tony. Any new shinies? I'm on 4 shinies on the day. I don't know which ones you may have seen or not seen. But 4 shinies on the day. Chinchou, Venonat, Shinx, and a Helioptile. So 3 full odds and 1 boosted. I only have 40k Pikachu candies and 3k Candy XLs. I don't even know how many Candy XLs. I have so many level 50 Pikachus too. That's the thing. I have, what? 1, 2, and then I have 14 level 50 Pikachus. So safe to say I'm not scared to use my candies too for it too, you know. Got some maxed out bad boys. The 2 daily shiny going well. Oh yeah, we're survived every day so far. Shout out to everybody that's been watching the shorts for the double shiny streak. I've been trying to be more consistent on it, and it's been some positive feedback on it, so I appreciate that. But yeah, we've been posting it every day. Also, 5 more eggs. Come on, give me a shiny Tadbulb, please. That's what we're looking for, please. It's another Tadbulb, but not a red one. Boom. Another Tadbulb, but not a red one. Come on. Just give me 1. I'm not asking for too much. Okay, maybe I am, but come on. So I did a shiny race for the SQ Adventures. I'm very down. I was thinking of doing it at Epic or something like that. I'd be down for sure, though. I would love to do one. I'm gonna spin that stop. Give me an extra thingy. If I get black licorice, I'm swinging on every worker. Confirmed. I thought they were boosted in the wild. Oh, the Tadbulbs? Yeah, Tadbulb full odds in the wild. Kind of a rough one, I know. Kind of a rough one. But I'd try both, because, every day, not every day, but, a lot of days you'll get at least 1 full odd shiny throughout the day of grinding, right? Just gotta hope that it's a Tadbulb. Hope it spins in the right direction. The adventures are gonna be crazy, so ready and excited. Yeah! It's gonna be a lot of fun. I agree. And we're gonna take you guys to the Boba spot, you know. It's good times. Okay, 2 twos. Expend that. Let's see if we can fill up more of the eggs. I haven't been having too much fair. Yeah, coming in on Thursday at 6. Yeah, let's go. Oh, sorry. I scared this guy. He's just in his car. Sorry, kind sir. I just ran away. Yeah, dude. He's probably thinking some dude's tweaking out right now. Dude. Does the boba have soda or milkshakes? I think they do, yeah. I guess we just always order. They definitely do have milkshakes, but we always order boba, so I guess I never thought to ask for the other stuff. Shinx, hello? No shiny Shinx, all good? Does anybody, by the way, want another Genesect raid? Let me check what form it is. It is a Chill Drive Genesect. I have you on my sound system. In the house, your iPhone mic is picking up tiny wind sounds, and it sounds like thunder. This is not a complaint, by the way. So fair. That's funny. If it even just a tiny wind sounds. I guess the better the microphone, the better the speakerphone, sorry, and the speakers that you have, the more it'll pick up. Now I'll see. That's interesting. Tadbulb on the right. Did I miss a Tadbulb on the right? Wait, did I miss a Tadbulb back there? I gotta turn around if I did. Good call out. But it does sound like you're tweaking out. Fair, it does kind of. It does kind of sound like it, to be fair. You're not necessarily wrong. Popping in, how's everybody? Peyton, how you doing? We're doing good over here. We're feeling good. Oh, shiny Rhyhorn, not a shiny one. Not a tiny shiny. No shiny Tadbulb just yet, but we're 4 shinies and a Nundo on the board. So we're feeling good in terms of the haul so far. Obviously, would love to get the brand new shiny on the first day. That'd be a great start, but, you know. We gotta see what else we could get. 10! We have 10. We do love 10. Wait, it's coming back. We don't need more. Wait, what's coming back on Friday? We are floating about. Ah! 32 more likes for the like. Oh, guys, you guys going crazy on the like button. Click that like button in the face. Just, you know, double tap it like pop, pop. You know, gotta do what you gotta do. I have a total of 42 Nundos. That's pretty good. Quando eu crescer, quero ser igual a você, Tony. Ah, dude. Hey, obrigado, Luis. Nice words. He said when he grows up, he wants to be like me. What a legend. And I will say that timing is a little bit rough on for Tin, because Tin's literally out of town the week that you guys are here. It's so sad. It's like, Tin, no. I'll get 5 members if I get a shiny from a 2KM. Sounds good. Good luck. I hope you get the one you're looking for. Talks was the big one. Like I say, besides Tadbulb, Talks was the big one in there. Thank you, Luis. Thank you. Obrigado. I have one Nundo I used to check. Used to not check at all, sorry, before. Fair. For me, personally, I just love Nundos. I find them so goofy. So I guess I'm always checking to see if I have a Nundo or not, right? Tony, what's up? Did something leak? You don't really care about Tadbulb? Oh, fair enough. So I hope you get the Toxel then. What happened, JK? What happened? And yeah, we will have the bowling stream. It's going to be good vibes. Pokemon group, February 3rd to February 8th, Carnaval de Flamingo. Oh yeah, I saw it. That apparently in Brazil, in Rio de Janeiro. Okay, Janeiro. In Rio, they're going to have, or is it Sao Paulo? No, it's Rio, right? They're going to have the background. Apparently like a background and everything for the Flamingo Day event. So I finally got the shiny Tiki Tiki for the Go Pass. What? From the Go Pass, nonetheless? Bro, congrats on that. Dude, that's awesome. What the heck? Where you'll be able to find Flamingo with an exclusive city location background. I mean, that's pretty cool. I wonder if Flamingo comes out with its shiny. Background Flamingo, though. That's pretty cool. But yeah, rumor has it that there's a Flamingo event for Carnival, which is awesome. Great timing, right? And it's going to be Brazil exclusive. Shiny. No. Genesect doesn't really like me, does he? Genesect, not a fan of mine. I have learned this. Hold up. No Tadbulbs. We don't like Genesect. I like Genesect, though. He's just not a fan of me right now. That's okay. He will be soon. I actually didn't check, Randy, if this was a burn drive. My bad. Oh, did I get the distance on my Shinx? I could check after this to see if I can switch my buddy. Genesect's jealous of Darkrai, that's why. Fair, honestly. He's like, I'm not the best. What's it called? It's mythical, so it makes sense. Also, a little bit of a step update. We are at a whopping 28,000 steps so far. We still got some time left in the day, though, to catch up to yesterday's haul. Yesterday's step haul. Is it even useful? Genesect? Not really. Oh, look who's in the raid. Adrian's in the raid. And she clicked ready. Making do so much work to check. I'm sorry, Randy. I'm sorry. Getting out an issue. What's up? Quero torcer. Conseguiu entender o inglês e não conseguiu falar. Fair. That's cool, pero... Yeah. Hey, caso mesmo pra mim, que eu tenho mais português que eu falo, pero eu posso falar pouquinho. He said that it's so hard because he understands English, but he doesn't know how to speak it. I love it. Louis said he's gonna learn a little bit more English with the chat. I love it. Raid, let's go, Josh. What's your step record for a day? I mean, 24-hour streams. I get 100,000 steps. I've got 100,000 plus steps on all but one 24-hour stream, and it was my first ever one. I didn't get it, and it was 92,000. So every 24-hour stream, I get an insane amount of steps. Oh, sorry, JK, I got you. He said, "Well, I said you had to just leak 2 minutes ago." Oh, was it like the background? Oh, the location card for Poke Park background. Oh, I want to see that. I see Spanish W's. I love that, right? It's so cool. Also, look at this. Ready, guys? Shiny again. Boom! Genesect, stop being mean. Stop being mean, Genesect. You shouldn't be rude to your captors. It's a cool background, not gonna lie. I know for sure there's going to be a Pokemon Go event at that park too, right off the bat. I have eggs that are about to go. Plusle, no! Get rid of the Plusle. We don't want Plusle. Plusle is not my favorite Pokemon. It needs to go, yeah. I'm exhausted another 6 hours to go, then 3 days off. Dude, very much earned those 3 days off, bro. Give you a good vibes, Dino. Give you a good vibes for the last 6 hours. You got this, my dude. You got this. I believe. Daily Dino Diabbies. Give you the strength, my dude. Guys, I got a rare spawn, a wild Q. Wait, what? A wild Q is kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. Is any Shinx event happening? Well, Shinx is in this event. What if we just go and jump CJ Stroud? I mean, I'm down. After what he did to my Steelers, he got Mike Tomlin fired, you know? It's crazy to think both John Harbaugh and Mike Tomlin got fired in the same year. Both, what, double digit, like 15 plus years with the team. Wild. Now I gotta hatch my eggs so I can spin these new stops. Tadbulb! Dang it. Just give me the vibes. Yeah, getting a wild Q is insane. So sad. Wait, you think the Poke Park background's sad? Now I need to see this. Did you send it, JK? Let me check. Well, that's quite cool. I feel like it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Like, that's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it's like a more of a basic picture, but I don't hate it. Kind of gives me vibes of like a Pokemon Center, which is kind of what that's a good idea. Also, hello, Larvesta. Hey, if I'm going to spin a 10, at least it's a Larvesta. Indeed. Alrighty, nothing else crazy in there. It is a little basic, but I guess like it would be nice if there was like stuff from inside the park, but they probably don't want to reveal that stuff yet. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure in the future there'll be a stamp rally there too, with well, that's probably what that background's for. I think 10K should have boosted Larvesta hatches. Yes. One of my Hundo Larvestas came from a 2K egg. So that's pretty fun. Gosh darn it, another 10. Not another 10. Okay, incubate the 5-2s. Because even if I can only spin one more stop. Shiny Toxel, first batch of 4. Not good, but hey, you got a Shiny Toxel though, dude. Let's go. Rich, congrats. That's awesome. Lovebest will probably have its own event eventually, I'm sure. Oh, 100%. Tim, did you see the rumors that Tinkatink might be Calm Day in March, April, or May? Like, it's apparently, a lot of people are saying May. I'll say it like I did yesterday. It just feels too soon. You gotta go in FNF. See you around, man. I did see that floating around. I would love a Shundo Tinkatink. Just feels too early. I wouldn't want it. I know it's like, it's weird to say, like, at the same time I'd be so excited, but also like, why this early? Stop the cap, right? Me and Rody are on the same boat with this one. Oh yeah, half distance is in the $2 ticket. Arguably one of the most worth it $2 tickets ever. Rookie did get one really fast. But we did vote Rookie, I guess. To be fair, right? Ticketing just feels like that'd be so much. Yeah. I think it's too early. Because I'd argue, I think there's an argument to say right now, Pokemon Go's rarest shiny would be like non-costume stuff, like just base shiny. Would be, Tinkatink would be in the conversation with Larvesta and stuff, right? So, we'll have to see. And it's never been available in the wild outside of that really brief, like, weird moment it was. Rookie was August Calm Day. It's actually more recent than you'd think. Because remember, we voted on it in July, and then the shiny released at the very end of July. And I got 3 shinies in its debut event, nonetheless. Happy to have the shiny tick. I love it, right? It's a cute little lad. Can't wait for it to be weather boosted for me all Calm Day. What is it? Cloudy weather? Cloudy and snowy. We'll see what they end up doing. Level 1 shiny Helioptile. Let's go. Helioptile, very fun shiny. Sunburnt lad. Very fun shiny. I was there for the debut, if I remember. Yes, you were, yeah. You're actually right on that. You were. And I got a shiny Rookie right in front of you, I remember. I was like, sorry, Randy. You're like, it's okay. It's going to have Calm Day. It's a 5K. All right, let's see. Moment of truth. We're walking through the back of the cluster now, which was slightly nerfed with the newest update, but apparently the newest update with like the spawn update, apparently it's like reverting some of the changes to what it was before. We'll see about here. Also, what up, JC boy? How you doing? Type Charmander if you guys can hear me real quick. I just want to see if we're lagging at all. Just type Charmander in chat. Charmander, okay, cool. Are we lagging at all? Charizard T. Boom. Transfer, goodbyes. Skarmory, hello. I feel like I never really see wild Skarmories anymore. Ooh, Titanium Olga as well. No lag, all good. Okay, cool. W's. We'll see if the back of the cluster looks like the cluster of old. Shiny Tadbulb, Angus, what? Bro, Angus is having a day, bro. Angus having a day. Clean Mander, I love it. Clean Mander is great. Top tier, top tier. Sorry, I just wanted to check if we were lagging. Because the back of the cluster could have some iffy sometimes. Rookie was released on 1/21, then Shiny released July 22nd. Calm Day the 30th of August. Yeah, that's what it was. It was the Calm Day was picked and announced as the winner, and then they announced that Shiny Rookie right after it was announced as the winner, because we voted on that one. Right after it was announced as the winner, we got an announcement that was Shiny debuting anyways in an event in July, and we're like, what the heck? I remember people were a little bit frustrated because like, oh, maybe I would have voted differently if I knew that Shiny Rookie was coming anyways. I think Rookie still would have won, but you know. So I hope you had a good grind today. Cold keeps us at home, but I got 2 shiny Shinx and Dynamo. Sheesh! Hey, 2 shinies at home though, that's very good vibes. And it's been a good day so far today. 4 shinies on the day and a Nundo. Got a Nundo Litten and 4 total shinies of the day. Helioptile, Venonat, Chinchou, and a Shinx as well. So twins on the Shinx. How are you able to transfer all that? If you have like a big storage, so the back of the cluster kind of looks like how it looked before. Like the first time I came through earlier today, so. It was a very slight nerf anyways, right? But doesn't seem bad, Tony, please continue to send gifts. Raids have been fairly soft for the last 24 hours. Got you. Let me make sure I send a gift. But yeah, I got a Nundo Litten today, which was very fun as well. Let me quickly. Ooh, Terry caught a shiny. Let me send one to Kung Fu as well. Can't remember if we interact today or not. Crispy, perfect. Gotcha. Sent it out. Also, can we please get a W for Crispy in the chat? Coming in with the 5. Bob. Appreciate you, kind sir. Sent one in your direction. But how does he all instantly all select? Oh, okay. So having a transfer tag is how I do it. And basically, you just have to type out what you prefer. The exclamation transfer right there, yeah. Age 0, 0, and 0 star, 1 star, 2 star, exclamation shiny, well, is like the most effective one. And it allows you to have that select all button in the top right. And you can just transfer all at once. It's very clutch, very nice. All right, Tony, thanks for the stream. Time to go work out the chesticles, the triceps. I'll be back if you're still on here while I'm doing cardio. Sounds good, man. Good luck on the workout today. Keep it going, keep it flowing. We love a good old workout. I've been trying to be a little bit more consistent, I've been, trying to focus on healthier snacks, more protein, more, this, more that, trying to, do all what I can to be on top of what I'm doing. And it's stuff we do love to see. Your avatar outfit is hilarious. Wait, you're talking about me? We're dripped out. Look at us go. We look like we're going to 4 different parties at the same time, we're locked in. We're going to a tea party while being ready for the beach with the Santa Gas hat. The boots are ready for the club, I just got distracted, came back to here. Chesticles, got a little bit confused. Fair. Honestly, fairs. And slowly working the XXL unknown D to best buddies. Thank you again, Rody, for the awesome trade. It would be interesting, getting distracted and coming back and just hearing some random stuff. We talk about a lot of random stuff, but for good funds. It's a majority Pokemon conversation, but there's a lot of ways that it goes. That's a big deal. That's what I'm saying, bro. And, it's XXL. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a snitch, but I'm pretty sure that music school is not there anymore. I gotta check back when he's looped back around one time, but I'm not sure it's there anymore. And yeah, it is an XXL D. XXL known shiny D. I only have a couple XXL unknowns. I have the M, I have the O, I have the question mark, the U, and then I have that XXL shiny D. That was traded to me by Rody. It's pretty perfect. So, I really wanted it to be a Shundo. That would have been really cool. Got a question. While waiting for a Lucky Shiny Kyurem trade, I was wondering if the white Kyurem will be the background if the Reshiram has it. Unfortunately not. It would have to have the Kyurem to have it. As much as I wish that would be the case, because that would make it easier. So, here's the example. If you have a black background Kyurem, and you fuse it with a white background Reshiram, it'll react and you get the double background, right? But if you have a no background Kyurem and then a background Reshiram or Zekrom, it ignores the background. The background only reacts, I guess, if the other side has the background too. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Guess we've used to Savage. I didn't even see that he was trying to speak some Portuguese. Oh. Hey, buddy, Caribou the Savage. Giving everybody the good vibos, by the way, for the day and the new event. Obviously, you know, shiny Tadbulb was a big deal for me. I love Belly Bolt a lot, so this is a shiny I would love to pick up at some point. That would be absolutely amazing. And we'll see what happens. You never know. You never know. Do you actually speak it a little bit, Angus? That's okay. That's crazy. Fair enough. Good to know. Thank you. My Black Kyurem has the fused backgrounds. Awesome. Good to know. Yeah, I got you. I just want to, I'll give you the. It's it's a good question to have because it's very confusing with backgrounds and fusions, right? So I don't blame you at all for being a little bit confused on it. Actually, I put all 7K eggs in the incubator, so no. Well, they are half distance, so at least you get, well, if you have the ticket, so you can at least take advantage of that. And then you start working on the 2K eggs. Go after those Tadbulbs. I will say, the eggs being 2Ks are really nice because it does make it so that, of course, unfortunately, other eggs can get in the way, but at least you can hyper-focus them a little bit, which I think is pretty nice. Now, of course, you could get the 10s and the 5s, which those get a little bit annoying sometimes, but can't really do much about that one. Talk about the 2s, too. These things should be coming up and hatching here soon. I still need to buy the ticket. Fair. It's definitely worth it for the half distance. I'd argue it's one of the more worth it tickets because of how good, of that bonus would be. I mean, half distance is half distance, Tadbulb, not shiny. Tadbulb is also really annoying to catch. Dude, it's got like a Pikachu catch rate. How do we get the new Pokemon? Wattrel's not in the game yet, so we have to unlock it as a community. That's what these community challenges are. But we'll probably get it tomorrow. It's this. This is what we have to do. Once we do our 50 million kilometers, we unlock it. Boom. They keep us busy? Oh, yeah. I mean, I think it's really cool, man. I prefer to be busy rather than not busy, but maybe that's my ADHD talking. Oh, of course. The second I spin the stop, it hatches the eggs. But all good. We have stops coming. Come on, shiny Tadbulb, please. Shiny. No. Tadbulb, shiny. No. I've hatched a lot of eggs so far today. Obviously, not all of them are event 2s. But majority of them, I would say. And congratulations on the new shiny ace. I've not gotten a new shiny yet. I'm on the hunt for it now. I've hatched, let's see, we're at 134 eggs hatched. Start at 35. So we're like 100 eggs in. And I'd say a majority of those are event 2s. Not all of them, though, of course. There's no way to make all of them event 2s, but I'd say a majority of them are event 2s. You got from the wild? Well, congratulations. I love Belly Bolt, so I would love to get it at least at some point this event. Very much on the board for that. For Portuguese, new Instagram, fico muito bom. Oh, W's. Oh, that's super cool. So it auto-translate. I do wonder that, because I turn it on purpose. It allows me to put on translate for my videos. So I'm glad that they actually do work. Sometimes it's probably, auto-translate sometimes might not be good, but, sometimes they might mess up, but at least it helps a little bit. How many shinies do you catch a day? Well, I've at least caught 2 shiny Pokemon every single day for the last year and a couple of weeks now, right? But it depends. Today I've caught 4. I've caught 4. Yesterday I had 4. The day before that I had 3, and then the day before that I had 14. The day before that one I had 11. Like, it just like goes up and down. But I get at least 2 shinies a day. For sure, right? Those are at least for sure, you know? Sometimes auto-dub things sound cursed. Agreed. I very much agree with that, so I definitely think that that could be a bit of a scare sometimes. Not only do they sound cursed, but they could get something wrong too. Then it's like, oh no. Hello, how to get Fusion Kyurem with either Fusion Bolt or Fusion Flare. Oh, Fuse Kyurem is actually normal TM, I believe, for Fusion Bolt, Fusion Flare. You just have to add a second move. Make sure you keep the Freeze Shock, the Ice Burn, add a second move, and try to go ahead and get him. Also, I guess we could also check. I screenshotted my Tadbulb encounters. 487. We now have 610. So I've already seen 100-something Tadbulbs. Of course, again, mixed between the eggs and the wild, but 100 and change, not too bad. But seeing that many on day 1 is a good sign. I already have 5K, that's all good. Now we work on the 5K, work on the 2Ks. We keep it moving. Japanese is definitely hardest, fair enough. Yeah, Japanese is, I've gone to Japan a couple times, I still haven't really. I've learned phrases, but not much else. And yeah, 4 shinies on stream so far, 4 shinies. Got myself that shiny Helioptile, shiny, it was what? Helioptile, Shinx, Venonat randomly, and a Chinchou. Those were our 4. Fair enough, Angus. I have big respect it, man. Yeah, I speak a couple languages, but Japanese is not one of them. Although I love going to Japan. Also, evil to Dene. Ah! It's evil. And Eli, I'm doing pretty good, man. Just hunted one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, Tadbulb's cute, don't get me wrong, but Bellybolt is the Pokemon that's one of my favorite. But I'm hunting for a shiny Tadbulb so I can evolve it to Bellybolt. Now the question is, do I evolve it right away? We'll see how good the IVs are. That'll determine that side of things. Wait, I can give more berries to this gym now, right? For the Keldor research, I just never give berries to stuff, so just having a gym that like is all my normal route that's red as Valor, you know, with one of my Pokemon, of course, too, but you know, just Valor in general, it's quite clutch because it reminds me to do berries. Just bought the Tadbulb research. Good luck with that research. You not only get some Tadbulb encounters, we get half hatch distance, which is pretty exciting. So good luck on both the eggs and in the research. Tadbulb? Nope. I'm only 20-something eggs completing the hatch 75 requirement. Good luck for the level up. Good luck. Tadbulb again. Not the shiny variety. But yeah, you never know when your chance is going to be for the full-on shiny, so you got to check every single one. Mas de uma língua tão triste agora que só é o português e espanhol. He says he speaks just Spanish and Portuguese. Pero um dia vai estar 3. Espanhol, inglês e português. The half egg distance is the whole reason why I bought it. Oh, 100%. Shout out to Bashir that gifted it to me. Very kind of Bashir. I really appreciate it. That is definitely with a reason to make it worth it, 100%. Enemy want another one? Another Cresselia? I said that he will. I said that soon that he will understand all three, or speak all three too. Speak and understand. Give French the hit you speak it. Better be prepared. Confirmed. I guess for me, I never even learned any part of French. Dois quatro anos de idade, não consigo falar muito difícil. Fair. I'll say English is a weird language. Compared to like other languages, it's a very weird language. Like those that learn English as their first language, it's like I think it's interesting, but like if you really like look into like the way our language works, sometimes it's very weird. Can teach a Turk could be in Belgium, fair. Thank goodness I have plenty. Oh yeah, Mareep Spotlight Hour today. Mareep Spotlight. Next week is the big one. You don't want to miss next week's Spotlight Hour. It's Hatena. That's a pretty big one, I would say. $100%, Randy. I think it's both at the same time very easy and very difficult, which is so weird. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Any luck in for Hatena? Hopefully you're able to get it. Oh, is next week two times as well? Interesting. Oop. Good to know. I need one more headset up for the family. Me too. So I'm gonna lock in. I want to get one. I love knowing more than one language. I agree. Most people don't expect me, based off my look, to know Portuguese. And I'd say that's kind of fun sometimes. Really helps a lot, but speaking the language is another ball game. True, that is very fair. It is like a whole, like you can understand reading. Like I know people that read and actually also even listen to like anime or like read like like stuff like that, like comics and all that stuff in other languages, but they can't speak it like at least well. Carrie's just good at the game, you know. Carrie's just what we call locked in. Definitely of the locked in variety. I love it. Google Translate somehow got me through. Fair. Google Translate can be helpful. Sometimes though it sells you. You put like a Google Translate thing and it's like, wait, that's completely wrong. Like there's certain meals in Japan where you Google Translate it and like you're like, well, that's not right. But we did that a couple times. That's funny, Angus. The stuff that others don't, and there's stuff that others have that I don't. Fair. I mean, Rich, you do have a Shundo background Grimsnarl, don't you? You know, that is pretty cool. I gotta give it to you. That's pretty cool. Also, I can finally get frustration off my Darkrai. I forgot to do it in the one event, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I did forget to do that. Shundo background Grimstar are pretty cool, right? I taught China for a few days. It was so interesting to communicate mostly through nonverbal body language and broken English. Fair. I bet that's like so like tough, right? Like it'd be like weird. At least to what you're accustomed to. No, that police mob sent me the invite. Savage. Just awesome. Just awesome vibes. My French teacher gets annoyed when we went with us when you use Google Translate. Fair. I mean, I'd say sometimes Google Translate, like, I could see why. Because if you're trying to learn the language, there's probably, like, a little bit of, like, oh, yeah, we don't want you using Google Translate, right? But sometimes it's necessary. Yeah, then the Shundo Heatran from Clean. That is funny, Clean. I will say, it is funny when, like, you hear, it's like you almost sound like two different people when you're speaking different languages. It's funny. That's me in Singapore. Lucky to have English W's. Also, 15, 16, buddy. Buddy, you're not good at all. What are we doing here? You give me 30 potions instead of 30 rare candies. You should have given me the rare candies. Give me a shiny, though. Boom! No. What up, Toy? How you doing? I don't know where the baby part came from. I don't know what that's for. But, okay, then. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Send out the invites. Somebody will get it. He said that he invited me to RCB. Savage. It's not that they don't want us to learn stuff on Translate. It's Google Translate struggles with individual meanings. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, Google Translate does struggle with a little bit of stuff, doesn't it? Like, there's no doubt on that one. You're not wrong there. Yo, Tony, what up? Can I get a timeout? Got you, man. We got you. Double snipe by both the Mrs. and the Mr. Clean ones. That was pretty fun. Double duo there. Booking into the hotel was so fun. Fair. Like walking in. Boo! In the lobby by myself. Ready now. In the arms of Randy. Da-da-da. And it is Burn Drive. Let me know if the lobby fills up, Randy, or not. Band time? Band time. Band. That's a band talking. Got a band. The Tony verse confirmed. Also, what up, Unknown Gaming? At least I got my Hundo Volcanion. Hundo Volcanion is still so cool, by the way. Shiny. No. That is such a fun catch. Who do you guys think the mythical for GoFest is going to be this year? Let's see your guys' predictions. I truthfully believe it's going to be Zeraora. It could be Zeraora. It could be Magearna. It could be... Who else could it be? Magearna, Zeraora. So, hey, what up, Vinny? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubbies. We're after the shiny Tadbulb. It's not popped up yet. Well, my Velto's a legendary. Arceus would be cool. But I don't think Arceus... Well, I'm talking about GoFest, right? I think it would be nice. Shiny Stunfisk? Nice. We take Shiny Stunfisk. If I read me my Hundo Eternatus, I consider... or Hundo Eternatus, I consider divorce. Like, you got the Hundo Eternatus. Yeah, you need to be quiet. I think it's between Magearna and Zeraora for me. I think it will be one of those two. I don't think we'll get the Mega Zeraora like right away, but I just think that it could be one of those two. Brody's gonna be very happy with what I'm throwing into gyms today. I throw in my shiny Garchomp, my shiny Mighty Garchomp. I threw in a Gibble. Brody's probably pretty stoked with what I throw in the gyms today. He's like, that's what we like. That's what we like. That's a Garchomp on ice. Except don't do that. Because he's quad weak. He does not like ice. He does not like ice. The ice type. The ice type. Do love El Garchomp, right? Very good vibes. What up, Nicholas? How you doing? Okay, get berries to the Tyranitar now. Hey, bro, what's up, man? I just want the Volcanion to have its free-to-play release soon. It'll probably be around April. It's usually like a year after GoFest. Tengo Pokemon que está 3 meses no ginásio. Nossa. 3 months in the gym, he said he's had his Pokemon. You don't own that Pokemon anymore. We do love Bruno Mars. Clean does love a Bruno Mars, you know, little single, you know. I was about to hit 4 o'clock. So we got 2 hours till Spotlight. That works. And we'll see if we get anything. Read my last text. Going to bed. Hey, sounds good, man. Have a good night. Get you some shines, get you some dubs tomorrow, and give you some good vibos. No codes confirmed. Don't put your code in chat. You'll be Yeah, I don't give a my code, sorry. Elected. Codes are evil. Look at the double Corsola, by the way. Not 1, but 2. Tony got Niantic to Rubens code from his account. Yep. So actually, I've told people this. I was born without a code. People don't know this, but I was born, they were like, oh no, wait a minute. He was born without a code. And this could be a big problem if he gets into Pokemon Go. But they're like, we don't have to worry about this. Let's cut some corners. And then it turns out I got into Pokemon Go, and now I don't have a code. Thanks to them. So we blame them. we blame them. On March 5th, I'm seeing MGK. Oh, bro, that's awesome. I want to go to MGK concert. Is he touring the UK in March? That's awesome. I know he started his tour around here because I almost went to one of the earlier tour shows. It was the, what was it? It was the 18th, I think, of December. But it just didn't line up right. It was right after Miami. It would have been, it was in Tampa, so it wasn't even like, you know, it's a 2-hour drive away. Would have been a little bit rough. Is this a live raids thing or nah? I mean, I do invite people to raids, but you gotta be on the friends list. Gotta follow the rules and all that, you know? So, kinda yes, kinda no. What happened, video? I missed video. The movie, Legally Blonde. Good afternoon, how's the event going for you? It's going pretty good so far. I'd say, you know, quickly learning, you know, that the 2K event egg drops are not horrible, but not perfect, right? But that's okay, right? Obviously, you would love a perfect egg drop, but sometimes it's just not going to be perfect. Enjoying, though, the spawns are all right as well. There's a lot of Pikachus, but it's kind of like a little bit of a side goal of mine to get a certain number, 100K Pikachu candies. So, we shall see. You never know. Hey, hi chat, somebody turned video to a streamer confirmed. Vidi is the streamer confirmed. What if we time him out, though? Is that Pidgeot? I think it was, wasn't it? Or Pidgeotto. It's a Pidgeotto. Middle evolution. Still cool, though. I didn't even notice XXL shiny, I wish. XXL Pikachu. Just chilling there. He's like, what's up? How you doing? Feeling good. Looking good. Do it. Well, Vinny, how many timeouts does Vinny have? I don't know if Vinny knows this or not, but once you get to 100 timeouts, it says 100 plus. It stops counting. Stops caring. So this guy gets timed out too much, man. All right, Tadbulb. We have a perfect amount of 4 stops right here, so we'll be able to hopefully immediately replenish our 2K eggs. Is the plan. And Puck did pass video timeouts as well. Confirmed. Viewers and chatters, greeted the streamer video discussing Pokemon Go, including shiny Pokemon Mega Evolutions if possible. Okay, so now we did timeout video. Timeout. I still hate selling Girl Scout cookies, such a pain. Oh dang, are you? That's a rough one. I'll never forget one of my favorite iCarly episodes of the Girl Scout cookie episode. For those that haven't seen it, basically, Spencer helps a little girl sell more cookies, and the other girls try to like compete against them, and then it's to win a bike, and then he wins the bike, and then he then he flexes the bike, flips their table. It's pretty great. Top tier. Hashtag free video. Canoe confirmed. Canoe. Can I tell my video? Go ahead, Clee. Go ahead. Oh wait, do you have the power to do that yet? And thank you for the shiny luck, Hunter. I appreciate that. First we had cookies with. We're doing pierogies. Pierogies. What's pierogies? I forget what a pierogi is. I'm gonna be honest. Interesting. There's a firefighter announced Tower 6 about to go out. We're about to get some wee-woos. 4 2-kilometer race. Come on, give me a shiny Tadbulb, please. Nope, double toxel. Third egg is a Tadbulb, just not a shiny one. Hey, I mean, look, I'm not going to complain with toxel, right? Like, there's no world where I'm complaining with toxel. But. Now we got really chalked. This is the worst one we've gotten all day. This is the worst run of 2Ks we've gotten all day. We're at 1 of 7 in the storage right now. That is rough. I'll buy 6 boxes of Thin Mints. Yeah, Thin Mints, I'm down. Brody, 1 out of 8, come on. That's gotta be illegal, bro. Okay, at least I got a second too. 2 out of 9, that's too far, I think. I'd argue that. I'd argue that's a little bit too far for my liking. Time to have a break, Tony. Water boba, Ricolas. Nope. No. Not the Ricolas. And the boba. Code, I don't give up my code. Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. I bring you all the cookies. No, Thin Mints are goated. Let me tell my buddy. He's calling me out. Clean, go ahead. Clean. You shall do it. Do what you must. Do what you must. Clean has arrived with the superpowers. Let's go! The chaos has arrived. Also, there's the wee-woos that we knew were coming soon. Dang it, I couldn't switch in time. Super Rod. He got made Super Rod. He's now locked in. Wait, can you bring cookies on a plane? Yeah, you can. So you can bring food on the planes as long as it's not like a liquidy food, like a soup. But yeah, as long as it's like a like that, you're good. The fight has been decided. Vinny got sniped. We heard that one coming though. I heard the announcement that they were potentially leaving. Because I didn't know that they did that. It was like going to Robinson Street in this corner, and then 2 minutes later, wee-woos are out and about. Also, 4 shinies on the day. We'll see if we can add 1 more to the haul, or 2 more to make it a sled with the shiny. We have, in 2 hours, we have to be... Tony, hope to see you at LA Tour. Dude, of course. Can we get a W Crispy, please, in the chat? Coming in with the 20. Bomb. And Crispy, if you would like, I mean, obviously this is asking a little bit much, but if you would like to have a lucky trade, I know we're not best friends, but there is lucky trinkets if you want to use your trinket on me. I would love to do a lucky trade as well. But Crispy, thank you so much for coming in with the 20. Bomb. What an absolute savage. What an absolute savage. Also, guys, we may or may not have somebody that just got a shiny Tadbulb. If we can put our hands together for the band, Hammer. The legend Randy may have just gotten a shiny Tadbulb. Congratulations, Randy. What an absolute savage. What an absolute savage. He's the first of the soon-to-be Florida crew to get the shiny. D. Let's go, Randy. Oh, Dad, let me tap Ebony. Hold on. Good luck, Hannah. You got this. So, new bird Pokemon will come after Global 2 task completion. Yes, exactly that. Which should be tomorrow. Should be tomorrow. We'll see if it actually ends up being tomorrow, but it should be tomorrow. I drank two water bottles and a cup of water. And a little bit more, though, confirmed. Gotta stay hydrated. We love it. I'll probably buy more water bottles for all of us because we're going to need some water. Make sure everybody's staying hydrated. Don't forget to renew Palkia. Good calls, good calls, good calls. Might as well renew a little bit, right? Also, let's do a... I mean, we could just renew for the whole day. For the rest of the stream, you know? We're probably going to wrap up stream, by the way, somewhere between 7 and 7:30. I'm meeting Adria at Boba, but I don't know what time she's going to get there. Because I don't think she's playing Spotlight. Landed the 100 IV from research. Nice. Oh, what's up? Congrats. Can I see the Tadbulb?
No.
Confirmed. Randy got it too.
Nice. Of course he did.
It's
Oh, you're trying to show the straight? No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, it looks barely different, but, I'm happy.
The belly bowl is the big prize.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I get the second one,
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah, because that one's not as good. Maybe you're... Ooh. Nope. Dude, look at this batch.
That's really good. That's really good.
I've actually had such good runs, too. I had 8, 7, 8.
My batch of 9 had the shiny in it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So the trick is to get the 9.
I got the shiny dex entry, too.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't get the glitch or whatever. So
cool.
It was straight up. I got to see the whole thing.
So was it the first Tadbulb of the batch?
Yeah. The only Tadbulb of the batch. Actually, no, I think the last one was shiny, too. But, yeah. Got lucky. Got the dex entry shiny, so... even if I don't get another one today, I'm happy.
Savage.
One on the first day,
Yeah. I love it. This is how we catch the quick. Yeah, exclamation QC views, quick catching.
And how did Randy get it? He hatched it too?
I think he hatched it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's sick.
It was, let me see. It was 493, yeah, so hatch.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. 493 CP.
Is that a text or is that Discord?
Text.
Wow. He doesn't text me all this stuff. What the hell, Randy?
Well, because
he's got a brand new friend.
He just got it.
I see how it is.
That's so unfair. Back and firm. Oh, wait, Vinny got timed out again. Rip Vinny.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to head to the Wawa, get some water, and then I think I'm waiting for Goku. He said he would message me around 3, but
not
it's
yet.
4. So
we gotta get big.
We gotta go to the gym.
We gotta go to the gym. We have to meet Jim from the office. In the gym.
Anyways, bro.
Yep.
Catch you later.
Reminder, by the way, for if you haven't done your berries, your gym berries.
I've already done that.
Oh.
I've been done with that.
Oh.
I'm in downtown. I get that stuff done.
Dude, I might need another 100 eggs, 100 berries. See you soon. Bulkasaur JT confirmed. That's a good one, actually. We love the JT. He said I have no balls. Confirmed, no balls. Hey, yo. But are we putting up a treaty, Vinny? Treaty. Wait, what just happened here? You don't create one? Confirm. The Vinny madness. Now all I need is a shiny Tadbulb. Yes, give me a shiny Tadbulb, I believe. JT got his one. I would like to join him on in the Tadbulb club. Join me at I want to join the shiny Tadbulb club. Going up. with a Tadbulb. Light it up with a belly boat. Also, we love all the XXL Pikachus. The little Chonkachus. Is this confirmation Gigantamax Pikachu coming to Pokemon Go? Clay Griffin Jr. gives out this 100 timeout. Yeah! Home run. Talk about 100 timeouts. Talk about a W. Oh, yeah. Tell you I'll trade you my shiny Tadbulb if you time him out. Wait. You don't even have a shiny Tadbulb, Vinny. I know this. Vinny does not have a shiny Tadbulb. So I'm, 0.5 away from my second 10, but 110's 0.3. 0.2 on a 5. We're getting there. I'll say, me and JT are literally always heading in opposite directions. It's kind of funny. JT going to the wall while I'm heading to the other direction. Like, he's catching me on the way back. Seems kind of funny. Or else we'd walk together on the grind, but we're probably trying to hit different stuff. So yeah, I'll trade you my shiny Tadbulb. Oh wait, I read that back. I just read that back. I literally just read it. Vinny, stop lying. You don't have a shiny Tadbulb. Also, I just spun. Why is it always after I spin a stop that I go ahead and I get myself the egg hatching? It's happening every time now. I can't time out clean anymore. Oh, that's right, because a managing mod can't time out another managing mod. Interesting. Catch you on the flip side, JT. Confirmed. He sounds like he might go to the gym too, so we might not see him again today. Well, I guess he's hopefully going to the gym. You know, it's not. He's waiting on Goku. You can't time me out either. I'm gonna keep that clean slate. Confirmed. Yeah, Hannah's never been timed out ever. Actually, that's actually probably a good spot. A good call though. Put all the people that's got 0. I should probably, whenever Joanna comes in stream, I'm gonna put her as a managing mod. Hannah and I, so pure, so pure. I could still time out managing mods, though. I can still do that. Yo, Jacrispy, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. Can we get some Jacrispies, please? And, dude, like I said, if you want, I'll have scheduled meetups, too. Those will be posted within the next week or so. I'm just waiting on the final news confirmation and everything, but there will be some meetups posted for tour, and I'll make an announcement that I will be in the park for the entirety of Friday, which will allow me to, you know, if you guys are in the park on Friday, that's where I'll be. And what I always do as well, if you go to any of the major events, I'll post what I'm wearing. Like, I'll post like a selfie or like it's usually a mirror like selfie, so that you guys can see like my outfit, so that you know what you're looking for. I always find that funny and cool. That's good ideas. Shout out to Ori, who just gave me the belly bowl ticket. Yo, shout out to Ori, bro. Ori's awesome, man. We love Ori. Dude, what a legend, bro. How kind, dude. W Ori. 416 Dreepy, come on. Give me the Tadbulbs, please, game. I just want one shiny Tadbulb. I'm lying. I want more than one, but you know. I just want 17 shiny Tadbulbs. Not that difficult, you know. Not that much of an ask. Just want 47. The number keeps going up. Thanks for shiny Tadbulb up. Tab out Vinny for a minute. Oh, it's a good idea. I can't lie. What's your favorite shiny excluding Darkrai? Oh, Darkrai's not my favorite shiny. My favorite shiny is Sandygast. My favorite shiny of all time is Sandygast. Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon, but it's not my favorite shiny. Sandygast is my favorite shiny. Hey, I'm at Sprouts right now. Oh yeah, I forgot you were going to the grocery store. Did you see my text? I forgot that you were going to the groceries. My bad. Good groceries. Adrian's a managing moderator. Okay, we can do it now. Got to go. Good luck, everybody. Hey, have a great rest of your day. Snow Dragon, if you're able to tune in before the end of the stream, feel free to check in on us. If not, I will see you hopefully in tomorrow's stream. Giving you good vibes. No shiny Tadbulb just yet, Razor. No shiny Tadbulb just yet. I've had 4 shinies today. These are the 4. And I've had 4 shinies and 1 Nundo. It was a Nundo Litten out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, too. And by the way, thank you again, Jacrispy. Actually, I think... Hold on. Let me check something real quick. We are... I believe we should be a 5-bomb away from a wheel spin. With your Crispy. Never mind! We got a wheel spin. Your Crispy. Thank you so much, Your Crispy. And we got ourselves the new wheel spin. It's the January wheel. The January wheel. So I guess that would put us 15 bob inside of, like, 35 bob away from another wheel spin. But spin that beautiful wheel, baby. Spin that thing. What do we get? We get ourselves not foot costume, not foot costume, not foot costume. Gosh darn it. I said not foot costume. The first spin of the brand new January wheel is foot costume. In the arms of an angel. And we're on our way to Master Balling a plus of wheel spins. We are at, right now, foot. The foot costume is coming back. Back so soon. We literally just got rid of it. We just had it. I'm here for it as well. Jake Strike, I'm locked in. Tony walking barefoot confirmed. Oh, that would be horrible. Nah, I don't think I can do that because there's too many shards of glass and stuff that like I walk past. I mean, Joe Crispy, Sir Joe Crispy, can we please get some W's in the chat for Joe Crispy, please? Coming in with the 50. Bam. Dude, can we get some W? Oh, wait, Tadbulb. No. Dude, can we get some W Joe Crispies out of nowhere? And yeah, shirtless push-ups are still on the new wheel. We got 50 push-ups, and then we have 50, where is it? 50 shirtless push-ups. Spin. 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 Spin the wheel. Almost got another one. 2 spins. Oh no, 2 spins. 2 spins for the price of 1. Oh, I forgot to switch that one. Transfer to nice types, aka ice types. Yes! Yes! Get out jail free card. Get out jail free card. Just saying. Beautiful. Thank you, Joe Crispy. Thank you so much for the get out of jail free card. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I won't use it on the what was the other thing I spun? I'm not going to use it on the foot. I'll give you guys the beautiful foot costume. But I am going to use it on one of the Bean Boozleds. Sorry, not sorry. Boom. Because I owed you guys 2 Bean Boozleds. I did one yesterday, and then I'm going to take out the other one. Ice types, right, thank you. I guess it's still winter, so ice types still kind of count. Oh, actually, this is much easier than I thought. Oh, that's Christmas Eves. I don't want to take off Christmas Eves. It's a little bit easier than I thought it was. Not Frigibacks. No. I don't know who you think you are trying to make me transfer Frigibacks, buddy. But it's not happening. Man, I've transferred all my bad ice types. Why did I call this Why is it just called that? 2Ks, come on, Tadbulb, please. Please. I gave Tony Tam the foot costume is going up my tombstone. I love it. No doubt Michael Jackson. You think that's why I called it that? I don't know why else I called it that. But I want to say a big thank you. Shout out to Joe Crispy coming in with not 1, not 2, but 3 big donuts, dude. Appreciate you a ton supporting the channel, dude. And just being an absolute savage. And thank you for spinning the wheel. And again, thank you for supporting the channel. And shout out to anybody, again, who decides to support the channel. But big extra thank you to Joe Crispy, who just spun the wheel not once but twice. Absolute legend. Tony, now you're going to add Michael Jackson heat to the wheel. I can't do it. There's a little puddle. It's a little puddle. Hold on. Where's a rock? Where's a rock for Unga Bunga? I find rock. I throw rock in puddle. It's very... This is a very big moment. I found rock. Maybe this will bring shiny luck. You never know. Unga bunga, baby. Yeah! Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga. Rock go boom boom, baby. Rocket water go boom boom. Stuff you love to see. Tony, get please. Got your Kratos. It's been a little bit since our last unga bunga. It's honestly, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful time. It gets the people going. Boss so hard. Are we gonna head to that Genesect? It is not a bird drive, I don't think. Yeah, it looks like a chill drive, but we're gonna head that way anyways. I definitely didn't clip that. Confirmed. You clipped it. Clip it. We love the Unga Bungas. I also need just Tadbulb though to like love me back. Because I love Tadbulb, but I don't know if it loves me. Tony, sorry about the Steelers, brew. It's okay. The Steelers absolutely got cooked. To be honest, if I'm being transparent, I knew the Steelers weren't Super Bowl caliber. But, considering that nobody's kind of like dominating the field this year, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of like anybody can win. So for me, I just like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, it would be nice, if we could be that team that shocks everybody, It was not meant to be, and that's okay. Very, very, very. It's a rough day for our Steelers fans here. Not only did we lose, but now Mike Tomlin stepped down. Oh, we can do an in-person Unga Bunga. Oh, 100%. That's a big D, isn't it? XXL Shiny D. It's an XXL Shiny D. We got our normal spawns back. We went from like 9 or 10 normal spawns to 3 or 4, which really sucked. Anyway, and you got it back, right? Yeah, I've heard rumors going around right now that people are slowly... Oh, my God. Guys? Hold on. What the hell happened here? Somebody ran it over. It was just normal yesterday. He was just okay yesterday. Its wires were all out. God damn. Rip to the pole, man. He was just okay yesterday. That's crazy. Dude. I clicked the button and I looked across. It's like, what happened to the pole? Dude, what happened to the pole, man? And yeah, I cannot trade, sorry. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade with somebody, so you can't just trade with anybody. Also, I hope one of these talks turns into Randy's hundo when you get to. Oh my gosh! Joe Crispy! Coming in with another 10 bomb. Can we get a W Joe Crispy, please, in the chat? Joe Crispy, thank you again for supporting the channel, my dude. I really appreciate it. That was my last remote. Dude, I appreciate it a ton. What the heck are those? You're going absolutely crazy, man. Thank you. Can we get some W Joe Crispies, please? W Crispy. Real question is, does everybody like their bacon crispy or not? I like my bacon crispy. Actually, this is, plus vibes, dude. Big vibes, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again for supporting the channel. If we could get some W's, please, for Joe Crispy. The absolute serious. Has to be crispy, bro. Crispy bacon is the only way to go, right? It's the only way, right? Crispy's always good. It's consistent, right? I feel like Joe Crispy would be a resident let us know if it's good or not What do we think? Is it crispy? You like crispy bacon? I like my bacon medium rare, like my chicken. Clean! You cannot have medium rare chicken. That's not how it works. Hey, yo! I had bacon that was crispy today. Dobbs. I used to only eat my bacon. Well, I say I used to only eat my bacon crispy. Sometimes at the restaurants, like, I don't know if how you guys are, but I'll ask for crispy bacon and they bring out, like, not so crispy bacon. And I'm like, fine, I'll eat it. I don't want to send it back and be like, you know, can I ask for a crispy bacon? You know? It's good for detox the body. I don't know about that. That's how you get salmonella. Clean, don't get salmonella before coming to Florida. That's a bad idea. Tony, can you get me the ticket? Oh, no, I cannot do that. Sorry. I can't do that one. Sorry. Because then I got to get the ticket for everybody that asks and stuff to keep it fair. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Sorry. What up, Boom? How you doing? Boom! It's been a pretty good day over here. We're going to recall the challenge, remember? Oh, no, the Ricola challenge. No! Not the Ricola challenge. That was not very good, Genesect. Hatch my eggs. Hatch my 10K egg, please. I have stops I could spin. Actually, that's good timing for winter raid. I don't even remember, to be honest with you. Don't worry, bro. The Patriots gonna beat the Texans for you. Oh yeah, I believe in the Patriots. The Patriots gonna beat the Texans, and then it's gonna be all okay. Alrighty, eggs, come on. I think it's waiting for the fives. I think that's what's happening here. I think it is waiting for the fives. Battle against my flying Pokemon. Don't mind if I do. I just might. Pick it back as well. What up, buddy? What up, Dexter? CJ Stroud did suck in the first half. Our defense was locking him up, and then our defense just got tired because our offense couldn't stay on the field. That's what happens when you have, you know, when your offense just can't do anything. Your defense gets exhausted. Even if it's playing great football, you can't just expect your, you know. You got a shiny Moltres today? I'm jealous. Who are you doing your weekly challenge group with? Me? Oh, I did it with Clean, Mr. Strange, and Anna this week. Yeah, it did happen, didn't it, Barry? Also, what up, Sean? Medium rare Ricola glazed chicken. Yeah, we're ready. The eggs have not been as kind today so far to me. We're trying to get ourselves that shiny, another 10. Tadbulb. Hope you get it. Ricola got banned, yep. Ricola got banned, baby. Ricola hit the ban him. Do I wait 0.3 for my eggs to hatch so I can see if I can line up more twos? Yeah, probably, right? Also, guys, I got another raid. I gotta send Solo a gift after this as well. I forgot to. Buddy 3, boom. I believe we're a 20 bomb or 25 bomb away from another wheel spin. 20 bomb, I think it is. That's Abomination chicken for sure. On my lunch breaks, eating some Jacks, fair enough. Also, Vinny in the raid, I just realized. The Vins? Is that the Vin-Vins? Nice, I can cross now. JaCrispy! Dude, JaCrispy, bro. Can we please get a W JaCrispy in the chat, please? He's going absolutely insane right now. What is going on? And we get a random costume stream. Good vibes. JaCrispy, can we get some W's up in the chat? W's up in the chat. Must be crispy, bro. Dude, Crispy, you're coming in with crazy support right now, dude. Thank you again so much for supporting the channel, dude. That is absolutely insane. If we could please in the chat get some W JaCrispies. It is very much deserved. The absolute legend coming in with another 50. Bomb spinning the wheel yet again as well. What an absolute crazies. Amber, please read the rules. I'm sorry that you're super bad, but I'm sure you can work on it, keep grinding, and you can catch some better Pokemon soon. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately, to help you with trades. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade with somebody, so it's physically impossible for me to trade with you. Like, legitimately physically impossible. Where's McLovin at? McLovin. McLovin. Good vibes. We love McLovin. That movie for me is like one of the funniest movies, like classics. What year did that movie come out? I don't remember. I know that one of these days I gotta find older pictures of me and my brother, because my older brother, my stepbrother, he like in high school looked just like McLovin, so he got called McLovin. And for me, mine wasn't as bad. I got comparisons to Zac Efron with my hair and stuff, so that's pretty good. I think being called McLovin all the time would probably be maybe a little bit more annoying. Iconic 100%, 2005, maybe 2007. Interesting. So I know I didn't watch it when I was a kid, but I watched it back and it was great. Top tier. Do you live in Maine? I do not live in Maine, no. Probably also not a... don't try to guess what state I'm living in. Probably not a good idea to do that. That's a one-way trip to timeout zone. Probably. 60 max battles done. Ooh, we take it. Being compared to Efron versus McLovin is very different, right? Very different. Very, very different. One's a compliment, one's a... maybe not so much. At times. Because he had the... when I find the picture, I will send it to you. Accidentally got a 7, but got a... Wait, accidentally got a 7. Wait, what? But got a Shiny Glory Meowth. Let's go. And we take a Shiny Glory Meowth. Oh, a 7K egg. Oh, I got you. But hey, we take it. At least you got a Glory Meowth for it. Come on, egg. Stop being stubborn. Stop being stubborn. We're 0.1 away. Like 0.1. I wonder if Sue's Magic Driveway got reverted. I'm curious. I'm going. The second Sue pops to the stream today, I'm going to ask. Although she may not have been home since the revert happened, we shall see. Oh, do I risk it? Do I take out the Clifford? Hold on. Keep it moving for a little bit. Let's hatch these eggs and we can turn around. What CB is the hundo? This is high. 3... Oh, for Genesect? 1916. 1916 is hundo. 1916. Snipe me and Vinny for members. Come on, snipe the member. Snipe them for members, I believe. I hope I get a shiny Dhelmise. Gonna have some luck. Good luck. But don't forget, again, rice cooker. Don't forget again, please be careful with donos. You're still in a period of like, I don't want you to get in trouble. I'm not, we still don't know for sure if you should be even donating with your age. So, but I do appreciate you. I do appreciate your support of the channel. But if we can get some W rice cookers, and again, a big W's for the legend that is Joe Crispy, going absolutely crazy sauce. Keep sending gifts, gotcha. We got to get to at least tier two friends, and then you can crash raids and everything. Also, 3 Toxels in a row is great. Tadbulb, come on, shiny Tadbulb. That's a Pichu. 3 Toxels in a row, that's pretty great. That is pretty great, I'd say. At least I'd make the argument. That stop just didn't give an egg. Hold on. That one gave a 5. That's not what we like to see. So we got 3 more eggs that I need. 2K, perfect. I can put the 5 to already start work at the 5 already, but let's hope these 2 stops here have eggs. Spinning a stop and there's no... Spinning a stop with no egg is better than that, though, than a 10. Rip. Rip. 10K's all over the place. 10K's all over the place. My chat just kicked me out. Hold on, I'll be right back. 1 segundo. 1 second. Oh, wait, I want to do that bag on. I want to do the cliff and the bag on. F it, let's do it. 1 second, use rocket radar. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on, there we go. Finally let me back to my own chat. I returned 10K eggs. I want to show when you don't want them, and I love them, but come on. Yeah, I agree. 10K eggs tend to show up when they're like least wanted. My house spawns are looking good. I can't tell. I guess they are reverting a little bit. Still 2, but not an extra 2 across the street. Interesting. Welcome back, Tony. Got timed out from chat, right? Welcome back. I've returned. It feels nice to be back. I got timed out for my own stream. It hurt a little bit. If you can't do it, I don't feel compelled to use your family card. Do it because, yeah, exactly. I agree exactly what Boom's saying. Never feel the pressure to dono. Like, you don't... I appreciate you just being here and stream. Especially if you can't dono, don't dono, right? Just be here, enjoy the stream. Sit back, relax, good vibos, you know? Okay, switch out. Golly, you need a brake change, homie. That sounds like you need a brake change. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That does not sound good, buddy. 3 to 8 spawns. Spawns don't have an exact number. Sometimes it's 12, sometimes other times it's 4. Yeah, I guess like it could be like a range, right? I want to see if mine was changed. Yeah, and I appreciate everybody that comes in and is just here and just spends time in the stream. Like, I very much just thank for every single person. And those that support in an extra way, I'm also very, very thankful for. And I'm just, just shout out to everybody for being a part of the community. You guys are absolute best. Shout out to Shiny. Squad confirmed. We got a 12 gig. Either a brake change or too much rust on it. True, it could be one of the two. Also, Shiny Shadow Lavatar, please. No, 217. Could be better, could be worse. Throw it into the super. Catch the Pika. Hold on, wait a second. No, we got 2 kilometers left, okay. 2 kilometers left. Hop in the bag on. Does anybody want the Yoshi? Or I guess potential Yoshi? I get some more, but I really enjoy interacting with everybody. It's fun. I appreciate that, Barry. And I'm just thankful that you're in the stream. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Shout out to all the legends that make time for the streams. Home spawns can be 1 to 5 spawns. W's. Maybe we take those. My home spawns, like, they definitely got a little bit upgraded. So I'm hoping that they don't just get downgraded. That's what I'm hoping. Like with potentially this revert. I'm just hoping that it just doesn't go back to what it was. Because it got a little bit upgraded, Like, I went from 2 to 5 spawns to to like 4 to 10, right? So that's a pretty big difference, I'd say. Out of work, the Eagles fired the offensive coordinator Kevin Petullo. Let's go, bro! I was wondering how he survived. I bet you're super stoked about that, because I generally think that was part of the reason why your guys' offense was just trash. You know, no offense. Average home spots between 7 and 8. Dude, that's pretty good. Also, shiny. No. Hopefully for Hannah or Larry. Hopefully for one of the two. Did I not catch that, Lavator? I don't think I did. I did not catch it. Can I join this raid? If you're looking to join my raids, exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. The rules will help you figure it all out. How many checks for the Tadbulb so far? I can tell you because I took a screenshot. This is 9:30, so before the event even started. And I had... So I'm at 13 plus 28, that's 41. I'm at 141 checks. Yeah. 141 checks. So, no shiny just yet, but I'd say it's not bad, right? Like I'm not like that's a good amount of checks for day one. Like that puts me in prime spot probably to get the shiny before the end of the event. And again, we have another hour and a half before Spotlight. Like, if we're going on a full-on shiny, like, that's pretty good, you know, for the first day. Obviously, some of those checks were boosted. Also, Joe Crispy, do you want any raids? I have a Cresselia. I can send you the raid if you want it. And it's awesome to hear, by the way, as well, that you're going to LA. I'm really excited for the LA event. I think it'll be an absolute blast. I'm excited also to see some more members of the community and everything, meet some members of the community for the first time, and then catch up with others that I've met before as well. So excited for it all. Buddy, who do you think you are? Dude, you like turned that corner so recklessly. He was like impatiently waiting for me to cross the road and then just like skirted off. Would love it, but capped. Oh, no worries. I got you with one later. Did I send you a gift today, by the way? Get that shiny by guy sending that luck. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'd very much love to get the shiny. I'd be very down. I had to get across that road fast because those guys just turned so quickly that the light switched. Remote raids are done today. Tell Dantic, right? Dantic, please, more. I think Spotlight should be better now at home. We shall see. We're going to play Spotlight at the cluster, as per usual. And we'll see how it treats us. We'll catch a bunch of Mareep. See if we can get a shiny one. Make Fleece proud, you know? I'm back in the raid. Let's go, Vinny. Wait, you made it in this raid too? Vinny's locked in? Vinny's locked in, guys. Locked in. Skirt. Confirmed. Bro don't need a skirt. Like, that's what I'm saying. And it was just like, it's like a normal road. You don't need to go that fast, buddy. Dude, like, nobody's trying to force you. You know, just chill. Fleece, about to fleece, up Spotlight or confirmed. We're gonna get at least one shine, right? Where'd you get all these remote raid passes from, Vinny? Confirmed. That is a great question, Vinny. Where did this happen? 2 remote raids in a row for Vinny? That's a rare occurrence. Just had to hunt a snom. Let's go. I can't play Spotlights because I swim for the first 30 minutes. Fair. Yeah, my soccer practice used to go till 5:30, 5:45 a lot. Sometimes, though, when I was on my travel team, my practices were 6:30 to 7:30, so. Sometimes I'll go from one to the other. Look at this shiny. No, 1573. Could be better, could be worse. W. Tony and Joanna confirmed. I did hit lucky with Joanna today. I hit lucky with, I hit lucky too with, Vinny, that's funny that you say that too. Because you hit lucky with Joanna today, right? Because I hit lucky with Joanna as well. The double luckies. The double luckies. Also tiny. Shiny Chikorita. Excellent throws. Gets me a Chang Mo-O's. Not a shiny though. I guess we've been on a little bit of a shiny drought. I say a little bit because I don't remember what time did I get the Helioptile. 247. Yeah, I guess we were like, what, an hour and a half between shinies on that one. And now it's like another 2 hours basically since our last shiny. So I'd like to get another shiny soon, please. Thank you. Oops. We didn't almost just trip. You guys heard nothing. You guys heard nothing. We need to hit lucky again to again, but too long, right? Does Pokedex know that you show Sableye Piss Boy? I actually don't know if he does or not, to be honest. The next time I'll see him, I'll let him know. I'll be like, so your favorite Pokemon's Piss Boy, huh? Is your favorite Piss Boy? He's a good guy, I know him. I wanted Joanna to give me some for Christmas. I saved for Kyurem, but didn't do too many Kyurems. Fair. Big W's, we take those. I want a Dynamax Shiny Sableye. I have a Dynamax Shiny Sableye. I actually have a few of those. I got one in Japan. That was pretty cool. I was pretty stoked about that one. Thanks for the raid. I've only done 2 this time around for the Shadow Raids, and both have been shiny, and both from you. Savage. You've got your 2 for 2 on Cresselia? That's savage. That's what you call savage work. As I watched it, we had no mustache. Fair. Would you claim the mustache changed him? It's just a joke, guys. Nothing serious. Just a joke. That's savage, Hannah. That's what we call pop-off material. Congratulations. Look at all these spawns. Yet there is no Tadbulbs. Rip. I'll find you, Tadbulb. And when I do, well, I'm gonna find you, like I said. Like I said, I'm gonna find you. And that's kind of what happens when you find somebody. You know, that's just what happens. We are 0.3 from Oregos. 0.3. Everybody feel like tomorrow? Oof. Good luck, Vince. Good luck. That is going to be an interesting time. Was it something supposed to be shiny boosted this event? I thought so, but it's just the Tadbulb and eggs. Also, confirmation that we didn't get any announcement at 4 either today. Kind of surprising, so that must mean we get an announcement tomorrow. Gotta be. I mean, that takeover event is like just over a week away, and a Shadow Raid Day is unannounced. 10 days off, right? Or, no, 11 days off, sorry. That's surprising. Dang! Hannah said, nah, I never had a cavity. I don't know what you're talking about. But you just got to get good, you know? Just sit back, close your eyes, relax. I always fall asleep at the dentist. I used to listen to music. That was my distraction. Yo, is this Digimon? Yeah, how'd you know? Yeah, totally Digimon. How'd you know, though? What was the telling signs? Dude. Was it the shines? Was that it? Bro got it on the money, bro. Casually. Just casually on the money, you know? Now we wait to cross this road finally. Now I have 1.2 kilometers until the unknown. Well, actually, I'll probably keep the unknown up until I finish the route. Joe Crispy! Bro, that guy's crazy. Can we get a W Joe Crispy, though, please, in the chat? What an absolute savage, dude. That guy just cut off 4 rows of traffic in an electric bike. You're crazy for that. Like, I almost just ran him over. I don't care if you think your bike's fast enough. You wait, dig. Bike versus car, you're not coming out the winner on that one. But Joe Crispy, you're going absolutely sick. Can we get some W Joe Crispies? Some good vibos in Joe Crispy's direction. Thank you for supporting the channel. Again, you absolute legend. I appreciate your support of the channel a ton, dude. Thank you for being an absolute savage and give you nothing but good vibes. I didn't even get a reaction from my message. Wait, what happened? Wait, that's a crazy one. I just realized what you said, Vinny. That is pretty wild, wasn't it? That is pretty wild. What Vinny said is wild. 0.2 kilometers of my eggs. But Joe Crispy, appreciate you again supporting the channel, dude. You're absolutely crazy. Can you show your Pokemon? Yeah, look. Okay, well, I did it now. Honda Marie before the spotlight? Dude. Honda Marie pre-spotlight? Okay. One of my favorite research shinies was a Finneon. I got full odds during the water festival. Nice. Finneon is I'd say out of like all like the random like full odds fish shinies, it's one of the rarer ones. It just like never pops up in events. It's not a fan favorite or anything, but it's just rare. It's like uncommon spawn wise. So pretty fun one to get. Only one Tadbulb hatched a 12 2-kilometer eggs. Hella toxels. I'll say though, I'm not mad at the amount of toxels. Obviously Tadbulb is my main goal. But I'll never be mad at seeing a bunch of toxels too, you know? Battle confirmed. Wait, clean what? I say you want a battle be clean? You ain't ready for that smoke. Tadbulb? Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So close, but so far. So close, but so far. I spun the stop to try to force my eggs to hatch. Because like every time I spin the stops, I swear it's been making my eggs hatch. Every single time it happens. Not yet, can't go just yet. Clean at 6'9", confirmed. What level's clean? I think he's I think he's level 69 or 67, one of the two. In all actualities, I think he's what, 75? Guessed it. Look at me go. Big braids, you know. I haven't son. Joe Crispy. Okay, Joe Crispy, you're going crazy today, man. Joe Crispy, dude. Can we get some W Joe Crispies, please? In the chatteronies. Max out a gold or purple shiny. Dude, can we get some W's Joe Crispy, please? Holy camolies. Can we please get some W's up in the chat? I have the Shinx. I couldn't max the 98 Lucky Shinx. I have a bunch of Pikachus if you consider those gold. I have the Larvesta. I do have that. It's a really good Larvesta too. I got this, the tiny shiny. I guess I have this as well. This Calio page sucks, man. Yeah. I have some XXL Pikachus. Oh, he's already level 52. I didn't realize. No, not a Plusle. We're holding off of the Plusle. Because we're holding off the Plusle for the one that I Master Ball. But you're crispy. You let me know which one you would like to be maxed. I also have this Elekid from Tito. If you have like a specific Pokemon that you like that's gold or purple, you let me know too. Go, you're level 76, no? No, I'm dumb. No, wait. I might not be dumb. You're on the road to 77, or no, you just hit 77. Right, you just hit 77. What's my strongest Pokemon? I have 18 level 50 Hundo Zacians. They're absolute savage. Vinny's level 65, I think. But we're holding off with the Plusle. We're holding off. Also, 4 Eggos. Come on, give me the shiny Tadbulb, please. That's 0 for 2. Third one. Elekid, fourth one. Toxel. 508, that's the highest one I've seen. Wow, that's crazy. Bro, all of mine must have just have sucked so bad. If that's the highest one I've seen and that's what the IVs are looking like. I love 75, good vibes. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Laggy Shaggy. How you doing? Good morning, afternoon, night to everybody in chat. Good morning, good night, good afternoon. Depending on which one applies to you. It's been a good day over here. First day of the event. No shiny Tadbulb just yet, but 4 shinies on the board. Lots of eggs hatches. And stop giving me 10Ks and 5Ks, please. Oh, my gosh. Bro, I've had such bad luck. Such bad luck with these event eggs right now. I started off on fire. That's 1 out of 9 right there. You choose whatever you max. Sounds good. I'm going to do the Shinx, if that's okay. It's a great golden shiny, and now it's level 50, baby. I like it. Level 50. Tiny, shiny 98. Costume Shinx. It is great. It's a beauty. The grind's been all right. Like, I've gotten 4 shinies today, so I definitely can't complain about that. 4 shinies, pretty darn good. Right? You did not just invite me to that, JK, did you? What a savage. What a savage. And another 10. Why? What have I done to deserve 6 10-kilometer eggs? When I want them, they don't show up. When I don't want them, they show up in abundance. And yeah, Tika is still in 10s. Golly, dude. It's 2 batches in a row of like just nothing. Of nothing of 2s. I had 3 different 8 batches of 8 2-kilometer eggs. But I'm struggling now. It's a Diggersby raid. Kid ate the Pokemon. I respect it. I am walking over to another Cresselia if anybody needs it. By the way. Walk and talk it is. Also, Shinx. Holy Shinx. Holy Shinx, dude. Only 2 to 4 10-kilometer eggs spun for me. Damn. What does Shiny Chinchou look like? It goes green. It's like its eyes and its, instead of yellow, its eyes and little light bulbs go green instead. It's quite nice shiny, to be fair. The Helioptile is a really good shiny. I like that shiny a lot. The Sunburnt Helioptile, very nice looking. They'll probably bring back golden bottle caps during GoFest, right? That's my assumption. Right now, we've already kind of heard the rumor going around that it's just going to be a lucky trinket at Tour, which means that we won't be getting a silver bottle cap at Tour. So I think what's going to end up happening now is I think we get an extra trinket at Tour, golden bottle cap at GoFest, silver bottle cap at Wild Area. I think that's what's going to end up happening. It's kind of clean, not gonna lie. It's a nice, it's like a simpler shiny, but it's nice. Give us a ball for a Shinx now. Oh yeah, 100%. And I think getting best buddy too. Unfortunately, Mareep, big A1 hundo. Oh, nice. His spotlight out from Mareep, he got a hundo. Congratulations. Awesome, Luis. Shiny Helioptile needs sunscreen. Oh, 100%. It definitely needs sunscreen. Bro, I can't believe I had this many 10Ks. That's crazy, dude. That's just crazy. Not very kind now, is it? So do you have every Pokemon? Apparently I'm missing 2. I don't know what they are. Somebody said I'm missing 2 in the Pokedex, but I just don't know if that counts for Watch Roll or not. But I can tell you I'm at 935. Apparently it's 937, but I have no clue what I'm missing. I've tried to narrow it down and I have no clue. Oh my gosh. That was an inch away from a car crash. Man, people are driving stupid today. It was very close. Guy ran the stop sign, didn't see the guy coming through the alleyway. The guy through the alleyway that way, not the white car. The white car's not the one that almost hit him. But didn't see him coming through the alleyway. And he was like, I'm not even joking, he slammed on his brakes so hard, he was probably like, maybe like a foot apart from the car. That was really close. Almost needed a wee woo. You're not joining him to the gym? What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean not joining him to the gym? We got 1.5. At least our 7's about to get to. Our 5K's about to get hatched to 1.7. Slowly working on that. Been doing so many lucky trades for Kiram. They all suck. Dude, me too. I've done so many lucky trades for Kiram. They all stink. Hannah, you want to try to go 3 for 3? Anybody else that needs the raid, just let me know. I'll gladly send it out. I'll gladly send it out. Hopefully somebody gets the shines. Somebody gets the shines, the shiny varieties. So I sent you an RSP for Burn Giant for Randy. Sounds good, gotcha. I'm out of remotes, but I can help Randy get it. Also, you guys are just tuning into the stream. If you can, do me the biggest favor of hitting that like button and subscribe button. Both help the channel more than you think. So if you could just do that for me, I'd really appreciate it. If not, I totally get it. But I would super appreciate it. I can show you. Hold on. Look at this. Ready? Wait, actually, let me send out my 5 invites and then I show you. Alrighty. Ready? Watch this. Kiram and Lucky. You can see, I have the 98, 96. I have 3 96s and a 98. And then you got a bunch of 93s. And then all of these guys, right? Look at that. 2015, 2010, 2008, 2007, 2004, 2004, 2002, 2000. Just so rough on those ones. And 2503 is also really bad. Can I add you to send gifts to get Scatterbug? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. If you look at add me in game, exclamation rules. Unfortunately, can't just add everybody. So you got a shiny Tadbulb yesterday, like 20 checks. Pop off. What? 20 checks? Eggs are wild. Eggs are wild. I think this event is better than Pinch Perfect. You think so? Research at Pinch Perfect clears this event. Not even close. The research of this event's cut trash. If we're being honest. But the eggs is a big difference, I was going to say. The Toxel and the eggs, that's the one that's huge. In my opinion. Shiny Noibat from a random task, let's go. We take those. We take a shiny Noibat. What are the stats of the Goku Bad White Kyurem? 14, 15, 15. It's the background from LA. That one's from Clean. Clean traded me that one. And I believe it's Best Buddies, or at least it should be. Yeah, if you're missing a shiny Toxel, this is the event for it. I'm gonna get Adrian to hatch some eggs. She got worried. She's like, oh, but I don't know if I'll be able to get the Toxel. I'm like, well, but we're gonna be walking around a lot at the theme park and everything, you know. It's time to take advantage. Also, thank you, Riri, for joining the raid. But do I get a shiny? No, 1543. That's all good though. Tony does a Best Buddy anything I give him. No. See, I told you, I Best Buddied it. I swear it's Best Buddied. Yeah, Clean. See, it's Best Buddied. Traded from Clean. Best Buddied. 14, 15, 15. Also, Cresselia wise, that raid gave me 24 rare candies. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know how beautiful it's to see 233 rare candies sitting in storage? Oh, that's so beautiful. That's top tier. That's a W background, I agree. Clean lie. Randy, I don't know why I read that in the 11 voice from Strange Things. Clean lie. That's how I heard it in my head. I'm still waiting on that exercise shiny standing gas. True, I do gotta work on that. I got an XSS Palosan. There's a 93. So close, but so far. So close, but so far. Friends don't lie, Tony. Friends don't lie. Thank you, Tony. 14, 12, 11. Let's go. And it's a shiny. It's shiny that's good IDs, too. Hey, we take those, Vinny. Congrats. Pop off. Also, Tadbulb? No. Yipper overload. I can't lie. I'll say the Tadbulb's also a little bit rare in the wild, too. It's not even, like, all that common. I'm getting a little bit shocked by these eggs right now. I told you the best live stream. Thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you for the kind words. I try my best to get you guys the best videos and streams that I can. I'm just thankful for those that tune in. Thank you for the kind words. 2K, please. Yes! We actually got a 2-kilometer egg. They're real. The waters are treacherous. How treacherous? In the end, it doesn't even matter. Da-da-na-na. I've had 4 shinies today so far. 4 shiny Pokemon. Holy eggs that are not 2K, Sony. Dude, I got chalked, bro. JK, I was at 1 egg out of the 9. And then the problem, the bigger problem is, they're like mostly all 10s. So like, I got, you know, so long until I can hatch those things. Hey, Tony, what should I do? Max out my Apex Lugia or my Hundo Dynamax Lugia? Apex Lugia for sure. I don't think Lugia is like that insane in Dynamax. That's why I would recommend that. I definitely would do the Apex. Fair, Vinny. A lot of people, oh, it's a classic song. People have told me, and I'll be honest, I don't really know if I ever change it, but the Shiny King is just what everybody associates me as. So on Instagram. So the problem is like, what if I switch it and then people go to look up to try and find my profile and it's a different name? That's why I've always worried about switching it. Realistically, I should have the same name on both, but. Code, exclamation rules to tear head admin in game. I got Shadow Cresselia from you. Let's go, Riri. Hey, we take those. We take those. Glad I can help. I saw you in the raid. I was like, oh, thank you for joining the raid. Friendship. He's slowly getting there. Lucky friends, hopefully, by LA. Oh, Shadow Marie pre-spotlight. Oh, okay. Could you imagine how excited Fleece would get if we get a shiny Shadow Marie? Oh my gosh, I think he would freak. I think he would freak out. We were hit lucky, I believe. Remember that 5K event that was a takeover event? The 5K's eggs were either common. Was either common or it never showed up. Yeah, those were the Indeedee eggs. Those are the ones you're talking about, right? And it has a shiny Indeedee 2 days left, and then with 1 day left. Hey, so you're doing, Jay? I'm doing pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Getting some shines. 4 shinies and a Nundo today. On a little bit of a quote-unquote shiny drought. 2 hours and change since our last shiny, so I would like to pick up another one soon. But with this event, there is kind of like a lot of full on stuff, and no Tadbulb for me just yet. We're like 100 like 70, 180 encounters in. Almost 200 counters on the Tadbulb already. Now, obviously not all those encounters. What the heck was that task? It's got an Arbok. Didn't even catch it either. I did not know that Arbok was in any sort of task. I'm gonna incubate it. Is Tadbulb full odds in the wild? Yes, it is. Full odds in the wild, boosted in eggs. Also Tadbulb, please? No. It's also full odds in research, too. Confirmed. They're going to be in Flow Rider in a couple of days. Literally in 2 days. Literally a couple of days. Good day, sir. In which Go Fest are you going to be this year? I will definitely be at the Tokyo one, and I'll be in Chicago. I'll be at those two, right? The one that I'm not sure about right now is Copenhagen, but we shall see. 11 minutes. Shadow Crest in 11 minutes. Boom, boom. Locked in. Wait, did I promise this again? What happened? I forgot what it is. What? But everybody's slamming on their brakes today. So don't drive drum. Don't drive dumb. Is it that hard? Just drive like a normal human. Also, step count update. What are we looking at? Oh, very beautiful. 38,000. Top tier. 4 hours left. Come on, Dino, you got this. Dino, I'm giving you nothing but good vibes and strength for the end of this. Also, I should have done this when my mom tuned into the stream. I actually brought a snack for the grind today. I actually got one. Good vibes. Healthy snacks. Very good vibes. Very good vibes. I'm gonna screen record. I just spit at the phone. I'm gonna screen record this and send this to my mom, so that she knows. She got mad at me because she's like, "You don't eat at all on stream?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "What? You're crazy." Sounds good, clean. But she's like, "You're crazy. There's no way." Work this, buddy. And I agree, JK, they're great. We love Kellogg's. Sponsor me, Kellogg's. Do it. It's a great idea. But those bars are the best. Oh, what the heck, noodles? Wild area, guys? Are we in wild area? It sounds good, babe. Are you coming out for a spotlight hour at all, babe? Or are you just gonna meet me at like 7 or something? Casual wild corv night. So clean. We have a tow thing that we bought. So clutch. It's like not a tow thing, but like a basket. And so you just have to pull the basket. You just put everything in the basket and you pull the basket. Very clutch. Also Tadbulb, not shiny. Not a toe thing, no. No. All the way Tony's tone changes slightly when he talks to Adrian WB. I appreciate it. I don't even recognize that I do it. Oops. Also, I'm slowly getting the what you trading me to best buddies. The Zigzagoon. Also, please, Tadbulb, please. No. Tadbulb doesn't like me, I get it. I'm trying to gaslight him. I'm trying to gaslight him. He's more likely to shine if you gaslight him. 0.6 on a 10, 2 kilometers. 0.4, 0.5, 0.7. 0.9. A lot that are like close. Mareep is a pretty easy excellent. How are my Pokeballs looking? I think I could go all out and just use all my Pokeballs in Spotlight, right? My red balls. I could probably chill on catching till then, and then we go crazy on Spotlight. Tab's so ready. I want to see pictures. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. There'll definitely be a picture shared to all of you guys. We're setting everything up. Should be a blast. Chat poll: do you return your cart to the correct place or just leave it in the parking lot? Okay. I return it to the correct place unless there's a snowstorm going on. Back in PA, twice during a snowstorm, I just left it in the closest convenient spot because it was snowing like crazy. I'm like, I need to get in the car. I feel like that's kind of fair. I can't wait for Boba. And she's like, yeah, Boba. She's very excited. Unless somebody pisses me off. You know, have you guys ever seen the video of the guy that there's like a guy that like got pissed off at another person? They were like arguing in the parking lot. So he decided before he left to put a bunch of carts around his car, and then he like zip tied a few of them together. So like the guy was just stuck. And honestly, I live for that level of petty. I live for that level of petty. Joe Crispy, bro. Bro. Joe Crispy's going crazy, bro. Can we get a W, Joe Crispy, please? Can we please get a W, Joe Crispy? Joe Crispy's going insane today, man. Joe Crispy, bro. Thank you so much for all the support on the channel, my dude. I've never had boba before, but it looks good. We gotta put Dino onto some boba. Gotta find you a local boba place. And also just want to say big thank you to Joe Crispy again, man. Just going absolutely insane with the support on the channel today, dude. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't said a W, Joe Crispy, what are we doing? We love our crispy bacons. What an absolute legend, man. Thank you again so much, dude. I really do appreciate that a ton. It literally looks like a pick I have. Genuinely, it does with the doggo and everything. It's too good. It's too perfect. We love a doggo pick. Also, please, dang it. Watch Adria get the shiny Tadbulb on her car grind tonight immediately. Immediately. She's gonna be like, yep, got it, sorry. I'm like, what? What do you mean you already got it? That makes no sense. Ever change a picture to profile picture to Adria with Theo? Confirmed. We have some good pictures of Theo. Boom. Another Tadbulb that's not shine. Just got me a shiny Dynamax Caterpie. Ooh, let's go. Twinsies, kind of. I got one recently. I did get one sent me recently. Yesterday. I say recently, it was yesterday, Tony. Yesterday, buddy. Should probably just said that. Lots of Tadbulbs on the stretch, right? I'm about to turn around. I didn't realize my Poke Powers. And I'm about to turn around so I can get back to the cluster in time. Finally, another 2. I think this one I can wait to incubate for a second. Right? I can wait to incubate for a second. Let my other ones catch up a little bit. The Solo 2 is going to shine. I just want one shiny Tadbulb on day 1. Let's do it. We've been shinyless for a couple hours, too, so might as well help us out. Do you have the rank number 1 for Great League? Not for Tadbulb. What's Tadbulb's rank 1 for Great League? I have the rank 1 for Ultra. Too good. Too high. Man, I wish Lantern was still good. Lantern was cracked before they got nerfed. Do I wait 12 minutes? I was going to turn back and do that raid anyways. That one there. That one, the Genesect and the Cresselia, but... Is it worth the wait 10 and 12 minutes for these? I don't know, man. I don't know. Might not be. That might not be, I still gotta make it back to the cluster and everything. No, we do not want Lantern cracked again. Fair. Lantern was absolutely insane. You know the meme of what's his name? The quarterback, the Troy Aikman. What was it like when it was like this, right? He's just like, he's just like this. He's like that. That's what was Prime Lantern like? Just iconic. What up, Stone Kai? How you doing? Did they ever get their home spawns back? Yeah, so some people are saying that they slowly are getting it back, but that's pretty exciting and good to hear. Very good to hear. And we take the Dynamax Shiny Caterpie. I can do this Sableye too. I got 12 minutes to spare. I got 12 minutes to burn. And we can stay walking around so that we can still hatch these eggs. Just walk up this road to go to the left and then loop back in. I can do that, I think. I got 12 minutes anyway, so just kind of get ourselves moving a little bit, get some eggs, and then head back this way. 01412 is the rank 1 for Great League. Okay, good to know. How does Belly Bolt rank in Great League? Shiny. No. Elekid. 2K? Finally getting some 2Ks again. Finally getting some 2Ks. I should probably wait, right? I have eggs that are really close. Also, that Genesect just went live. I'm not able to join it with you guys, but good luck. Y'all excited for Spotlight Hour? I like Mareep, so I'm pretty down. Mareep is fun. I think I just probably punt on these raids. I think I just go turn around. Just go do the Genesect and stuff that's over there. There might be other raids anyways that way. Raining that raid just spawned into what's it called too? Burn Drive. I don't know how many more raids Randy has, but I'm just trying to get him his Hundo Burn Drive to the best of my abilities. Add me. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. If you're genuinely interested. Rank number 46. That's not bad. Could be worse for sure. Could be worse for sure. But yeah, rules will always tell you how to add me in game. If you're genuinely interested, there is rules about it. I unfortunately cannot just add everybody, right? As nice as it would be, right? I get requested every single day. Just go through my comment sections on either my Instagram or YouTube and just sit and chat for like 30 minutes and you'll see why. You'll see why. A lot of requests. That poor Grimer, I know, right? Probably didn't deserve all this. All right, I need to get berries. Hold on. I'm working on my berries, guys. I'm working on my berries. People be crazy. Oh yeah, dude. I've had comments where like some that are just like we talked about it earlier, but some that are just add me now or else, or like you must add me. It's a requirement. It's like I don't think it is. So I don't know, man. You know, people feel entitled to it sometimes, I guess. I don't know. People get real rude about it, too, in my DMs. They're like, you suck. They're like, after I say no, you're like, you suck. Where are they going to hold your I said, that's what I'm saying, Elijah, right? Also, Nightbot just timed me out and said, add me. Add me or I'm going to ban you. It's funny because I'm the one that has the banning powers. And Nightbot got you. That's kind of funny. He threatened to ban me, and then I banned him. Dude. World comes at you fast, doesn't it? Enjoy yourself, buddy. Be safe out there on the streets, man. Okay, this is the last Pokemon I need to berry. We're slowly getting there. I never gym berry at all. And honestly, 30 Stardust per berry is actually, you know, not horrible. It's a nice little extra way to get Stardust. But I never gym berry. Nightbot number one. Yeah, Nightbot's pretty crazy. But I don't know about number one mod. I think I would put a couple people above Nightbot. Also, we're about to hatch eggs. Let's go. 10K, Larvesta Shiny. That's a Hone Edge. And not a Tadbulb. I'll take the Hone Edge. They're good for trades. I want a mirror swap Hone Edge, so I'm down with it. Nightbot number one up. Yeah, sometimes it really do be. You should berry more often. Free Stardust. It is free Stardust. You're not wrong. And I delete berries anyways. Maybe I'll do it here and there. Maybe I'll do it, you know. Stumble upon, you know, Valor Gym. That's holding it down strong, you know. At least I'm finally going to be done with this task soon. So I'm at 0.2. Bro, I can't catch a break with these eggs right now. I can't lie. Like, I don't know what's going on. But, bro, it's all 5s and 10s right now. It's crazy. Set 30-minute timers. I guess that's true. For what? For 100 berries, it's how much Stardust? It's 100 because 100 berries every 30 minutes, right? I mean, I have big respect those that do it. I forgot to invite people, and I forgot to invite Randy out of all people. Dude. The one that I'm trying to help get this raid. Same old I've been outgrinded for a bit so they can barely get 2s, right? It's like, gosh darn it, come on, dude. Come on. And I was doing so good earlier where I was like 7, 8, 2-kilometer eggs at a time. And now it's like, ugh. 5s and 10s all over the place. I'll be honest, I haven't really been playing the Sunshine Cup, if I'm being honest with you. So I don't even really have a team like that. Oh, Randy's capped. W. Randy's. Do you know the scariest part of the prison of the Dementors? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Yeah, I've had a little bit of a rough time on these eggs. Just like getting the right ones, but sometimes that just happens. event eggs are kind of like that sometimes where, sometimes you just get unlucky, with the roll, but I'll keep trying. I'm not going to give up. Oh, it's Prison Mike. Ah, Prison Mike. Did you see that he posted a picture, Steve Carell, of him like inside up on a Maybach, and he quoted it. I was like, that's funny. So 2 shinies and a hundo and a bird. Let's go. Hey, we take it. 2 shinies, hundo, bird. I'm on 4 shinies and nundo and yeah. And a lot of 10Ks. I think ending up with 10Ks is inevitable. Yeah, it's because because if you spin one, they're stuck in your storage for a longer amount of time, right? But the thing is, the part that sucks is when you spin, let's say you hatch 8 2Ks and you spin 4 10s, and then you're just like, oh, that sucks. For an Orgru Claydol for Sunshine Cup. That sounds like an interesting team. That does sound like an interesting team. I got on my first 5K, Savage. You got your first 5K. All good. Luckily, there's plenty of event left, but I agree. Stop giving me the eggs I don't care about. Give me the good stuff. Just give me the good stuff. Sorry for I was getting ready for work. Thanks for the rating advice at Max. Any Tadbulb luck yet? No shiny Tadbulb yet, but congratulations on yours. And I was trying my best to help you with the raids. I was like, hey, we got to get Randy this hundo. I believe in him. Sorry it didn't work. Be safe with the rooms in the background. Yeah, this road is just a little bit busy. It just gets a little bit busy, but I'm keeping an eye out. I'm on the sidewalk, to be fair, too. It's just a little bit of traffic. That doesn't even look like a little bit of traffic. 10Ks! Sharkadet and a Beldum. Hate Beldum in these eggs. No offense to Beldum. Actually, you know what? F it. All offense to Beldum. I know this looks crazy, but I can line it up so where those 2Ks can hatch with these. F it. F it. F it. We want the 4 eggs in one batch. Also, Kecleon, hello. Did you get that or run from it? Wait, what did I run from? I don't know. Oh, the Genesect? Oh, I have like 1,000 Genesect candies, so I kind of just started running from them. I do the raid if it's not shiny or good, I just run. Well, I give it 1 ball, but... That's a flex fair. I just am more so like, yeah, I got the candies for it. I'll be good. Made that 3 shiny Genesect. There you go. Also, we already interacted today. So necessary today to look at my gift I sent you. Win/if you open. Sounds good. I got you. I want to see it. I'm excited now. Randy has sent me a cool gift. Also, guys, I'm going to another Shadow Cresselia if anybody needs it. Let's see if we can get somebody the shiny. Or a Purifiable Shundo, you never know. You never know what can happen with a Shadow Raid. Also, we're very much quickly approaching Spotlight Hour. We're 30 minutes away. So we're going to see how that goes. The grind has been up and down today, I'd say. The first day of the event has been not bad, but, we're struggling a little bit to get some extra shines. But that's okay. It happens sometimes. Sometimes, you have the best days. Sometimes you have the mediocre ones. 4 shines a day isn't bad, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, with the drought and everything. Tony, what up, Dream? How you doing? I guess what I'm trying to say is, when you've been out for 7 hours, right, which is what we just are about to hit, you'd probably want a little bit more than 4 shinies, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. And Spotlight Hour is 6 to 7 o'clock. 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. I can't believe at 8 p.m. I finally get my PhD Pikachu. Let's go! Dude, that's super exciting, young Salamanche. Also, 1 year part of the shiny. Can we get some dummies for that as well? Dude, that's absolutely amazing. It's a setup 6-7, confirmed. It's a setup. So you can toss your premier rolls down to like 5 or 3 to have a higher chance to catch the raid Pokemon. I guess that's fair. It just sounds like more work. Also, thank you, Stateless, for being in the raid, by the way. I saw you in there. God, sir. 30 minutes, what time does it start? It's 6 p.m. local, yeah. So my spotlight's in 30 minutes. Obviously, it could be a different time for you, but for me, locally, 30 minutes is mine. Wattrel's not in the wild yet. It is going to start being in the wild potentially tomorrow, as long as we complete the challenge fast enough. But at the latest, probably on Thursday. I do not give him my friend code. If you're looking at me in game, exclamation point rules. Please and thank you. Perfect. Yeah. But if you would like to add me in game, exclamation point rules, it'll explain it to you. Alright, Cresselia goes down. But will it go shine? We shall see. 1580. Excuse me, Cresselia. Did you just crash the raid in front of my face? I know you didn't just crash the raid in front of my face. I know that's not what just happened, right? Are you going to at least be a shiny one? For crashing in front of my face, please? Please? No, okay. Well, now we're just in pain for free. For nothing. Just so rude, you know? Just like, I didn't do nothing to you. 18 rare candies, though, you know what? You're forgiven. You know what? You're forgiven a little bit. I like all the wilds as research shinies with the Pokeballs. Fair, that's, you know, it's always pretty fun, like to catch like everything you're saying with a Pokeball. I respect it. 414 CP on the Wooloosh. I was leaked duck. They said it was a level 2 challenge. Yeah, so we had to complete the level 2 challenge. It's like part of the unlock for it. It should probably tell us, right? I think it'd be nice if they told us, like, you know, how far we were. Not how far we were. That what we were gonna unlock. Because it doesn't say that we're unlocking it now. So a lot of people will be like, oh, we got the second step. We've already unlocked it, but that's not the case, unfortunately. Do wish it was, though. I do wish it was. Very confusing sometimes. Very, very, very confusing. Deserve a shiny there. I agree. I've actually been on a little bit of like a raid legendary shiny drought. Like, if we're not including, obviously, Kyurem. My last raid shiny was... And you guys know that I do raids every single day, right? So, like, I know, like, you're gonna hear me say, oh, I haven't had a raid shiny in 6 days, right? But, like, with my 6 days, I'm doing, like, easily over 100 raids in that time, you know what I mean? So we're on a little bit of a raid shiny drought, outside of Kyurem, right? I don't count that because that's 1 in 10 odds. But I did get a raid shiny Delmice, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean, right? Wait, what the heck? Brody also got a shiny Dynamax Drover. Hey, yo. Also, hey, yo. So I can show you an amazing picture from today's hunt. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Well, I don't know where you're going to send it from, on Discord or on anything. But Jonas also, thank you for being part of the shiny squad for a year, dude. That's absolutely amazing, bro. 12 months part of the shiny squad. You and Young Telemancha today. Both in a year part of the shiny squad. But that's absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for being part of the community as long as you guys have. Dude, big W's 1 year. My Palkia powers ended again. Let's do an hour and a half. Up until about the end of the stream. How many Kyurem Reshiram Zekrom raids did you end up doing? Like 125 area? I want to say it was 125. So I want to say it was 85 in person, 40 remote. And I forgot exactly how many shinies I got. But I think I did decent. Check Shiny Flex on Discord. Let's check it. I normally won't do this, but I'll go quick. Shiny Flex. Already got the Tadbulb and the Take-a-Tink. Yeah, it's a red card. Okay. Big. Bro, you got a Tadbulb and a Take-a-Tink, bro. The Dene's your first Nundo of the year. We take it. Ban him. Just get him gone. That's awesome though, for reals. That's awesome. Got both the Tadbulb and Tink. Was a Tadbulb from an egg? 504 could be XCP. And the Shiny Pikachu was a 13, 14, 13. Sheesh. Had a great day, it seems like. The 2K eggs loved me this event. Hey, hopefully it stays that way. I'm hoping these 2Ks are kind to me as well. Just keep giving me more 2Ks. That's what we're looking for. Shinx. Not quite a Shinx. Or a shiny Shinx, sorry. Yes, the Tadbulb is from eggs. Savage, bro. Congrats. We're slowly getting our Tadbulb encounters up. Egg-wise, obviously, again, not all are 2Ks, but we're like at 130-something eggs hatched today. Giving it our best shot. And again, I got incubators specifically knowing that this event was coming up, so I prepared myself. We shall see. You did 80 raids in 3 hours? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good because we were averaging about between, right, depending on the hour, but we're averaging between 24 to 30 raids an hour, and we got really lucky. It was 30 raids. If like everything went smoothly, it was pretty good. The Winter Park is pretty insane. It was pretty insane. But it was on the higher end. It was at least 13 or 14 every half hour. So we did pretty well. I think 1 hour it was 12. That was because it was like such a bad run. So I skipped like a Reshiram or two to make sure I got into a Kyurem. I got a Schlunda Rayquaza from a trade. That's insane. Congratulations. That is what we call a highlight of the account right there. What up, Ty? How you doing, by the way, Tay? Hope you're doing well. That super did super things. I ended up doing 17 or 18 raids. I respect it. It's not bad at all. I'm just a psycho. Now, Winter Park is a great place to play for raids. So, you know, we'll definitely go back there at some point. Like I said, I plan on doing, like, raids there. Like, whenever there's, like, a really good legendary, every now and then I'll probably head that way. If there's, like, a good raid mon, like a 3-star raid mon that we're after, we'll definitely be going there. Are you doing any Mega Blaziken? They've hardly been popping up for me, but, I mean, if people want them in chat, I'll gladly do them if they pop up. Problem is I need them to pop up. All right, time to wait for this cross. Oh, hello. Eggs. A random 12K sneaking in with the 2s, and it starts with a 12. Shrootle. We got 4 more eggs. Let's see if one of them wants to be the shiny. Tadbulb, please. That's a Pichu. Tadbulb. Pichu again, and the last egg. Elekid. That was a bad match. Getting only Pichu and Elekid is kind of rough. Stop giving me 10. Stop giving me 10s, bro. Oh my gosh, you're already giving me 4 out of my 5 eggs that I have in my storage right now are 10s. Stop giving me 10s, please. Dude, please. That's all I'm asking. Just don't give me 10Ks. It's the only egg I don't want right now. Like a 5K, you can get done with it kind of fast, right? Yeah, to be fair, you're right. Baby Pokemon are cool, but... Walk more, get the challenge done so I can get Watch Roar. Yeah. Step count update. Over 40K today. Let's go, baby. I did run a mile in the morning, too, but I don't know how many steps that added. What's your favorite Shundo you have? Shundo Darkrai, the 2 of them, and then Shundo Sandygast right behind them. And then after that, it gets difficult because Shundo costume Snorlax, Shundo costume Snorlax, Shundo costume, what's his name? Shundo costume Snorlax, Shundo costume, Beware. Those are pretty great. Hello, Untranquil. Unpheasant. Okay, then. Random Unpheasant in the wild. I'm unfazed, oh yeah. I'm unfazed, oh yeah. Piplup, we take a Piplup. Hundo Yapper from research, dude, pop off. Sounds like the research treating you quite nice today. No Tadbulb yet, thought for sure. Out of all people, you would have got it. I know, I'm trying my best, right? I would have loved to get it. JT did get his. Randy did get his. I would like to join that crew. Please and thank you. I'm unfazed, ooh, yeah. I'm unfazed. You're no match for my iron will, confirmed. My will is at... Oh. There's a car accident. In the same spot, almost in the same spot, there was almost a car accident. He smashed in the back of this guy's car. Oh, that sucks. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, bro. Holy sheesh. Brody. This person's wheel is like chalked. Bro, it's bent sideways. Bro, their wheel got bent sideways, bro. Dude. Oh, nah, bro. The other guy's car is like fully caved in, too. The front of his car. Bruh, I've never seen a wheel get bent sideways like that. Imagine Niantic never does bottle caps again, and anyone who didn't get it the first time never will again. That would suck. That would suck. And also, let's see. Yeah, see, that's the guy in front of that guy's car. That's a bad accident. Also, not a shiny shadow Beldum. Damn, that's bad. That's not the image I was expecting for your reaction. Well, I didn't expect to see a tilted wheel. Well, I saw the other guy first. Also, what up, JR? AB banged down. I don't know about that one. That one looks pretty shocked, I'd say. Back from the walk at a local lake. How did that go? You can drift better. Also, watch the Tadbulb shine on the incense, please. Dang it, not shiny. Fido, you better not treat me how Tadbulb. He's not even treating me that bad. I'm just being dramatic, you know. 487, and I have 644. I haven't even seen 200 yet. You know, stop being annoying, Tony. I'm only at like 160, right, or something like that. Give him your old Siri will, everything will be straight. For real. No, that's gotta suck though, cause you're just like, you're doing what you gotta do, and then like that person's car, the guy that crashed into the other person. Like, that person's car's got now a bent wheel, and that car's not drivable. You know. I got another 10K egg. No pain. I also agree, by the way, Beldom out of 10Ks needs to happen. It's just like, why is it in there? Like, why are you there? 2 10s, let's go. Oh, I broke the game. 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 I swiped out. I swiped out as I clicked on the eggs. I broke the game. That looks funny. Incubate the Eggos. We spun a 5, but it's okay. At least it's not a 10. Tadbulb, please? Nope. Try to get a wild Tadbulb. I'm at 1100 Appers without a shiny. Oof. Shiny Strudel. I'd be down for Strudel shiny release. I think Varoom gets shiny release before Strudel, but either way, I'm kind of down. We have one 10K that's like 3.3. I'm back. Carrie's back. Guess who's back? Carrie's back. Getting shinies all around. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Carrie's back. Carrie's back. Oh. I want a Tadbulb because no one wants to give me one more. Tadbulb, please. Not a red. Not a red one. Vroom shiny so clean, golden engine. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'd be very down for Vroom's shiny release. Very, very down. Oh, wait, does that say 1.6 on my 5? No, it says 1.4. I was like, oh, is that why my 10's taking a little bit here? I appreciate the song. We got you. Carrie's back. Carrie's back. Also, what up, Bacon Bro? How you doing? We love ourselves some bacon. We got 13 minutes, by the way, till Spotlight Hour as well. Mareep is a Spotlight Hour tonight from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. So best of luck to all you guys. Get them shines, get them dubs. And hopefully all goes well for you. I am going to take a pit stop on the way over to this raid to do that, to where I'm going to start for the Spotlight. To do that Genesect. So if anybody needs a Genesect raid, just let me know. I don't know why there's like a ringing sound. But I'm going to walk over to that Genesect, take that down. There's another Genesect right up ahead too in 3 minutes spawning in, so I'll do that one too. We'll get those two done. Do you know Mareep's Hundo IV? So here's the thing, right? Hundos in the wild, it's near impossible to tell you one number that will always be a hundo. Well, actually, not even. It's impossible. In the wild, there's only one number that can be a guaranteed hundo. I guess technically two. The level 35 and the level 30 CPs, whether it's weather boosted or not. That's the only way to get a guaranteed hundo for Mareep in the wild. Otherwise, you just gotta hope that it lines up all correctly, because or else it's not gonna be a hundo. Also, China, hello. You think Japan is going nuts for the Mareep Spotlight Hour? Isn't Ampharos their mon? Well, Nagasaki, yeah. So Nagasaki specifically, it's this town in Japan. It's their it's their mascot Pokemon. So Nagasaki, I'm sure people were out for Mareep Spotlight Hour 100%. I know Fleece was out. That's Fleece's favorite. Gosh, over to LA works out. That'd be amazing. That'd be really cool, Carrie. That'd be really fun to see you out in LA. Also, 5K, hello. I didn't even know you were that close. 277. I must have had another 5K. I just didn't realize. Boom. Stop giving me 10Ks, please. I just want the event 2s. That's all I want. I don't care about the 10s right now. Flea said a shot no eat Master Ball. Fair. That's fair. That is fair. I wanted Hundo Tay Redditor, so got trades for friends. Love tour until I got a Hundo. Trades are helpful. Oh yeah, trades are very good. Like, it's very underestimated how good trades can be sometimes. Like, just mass trading. I'm not even talking about lucky trading. Everybody knows how good lucky trading is. But just a mass trade, like holding a bunch of a specific Pokemon for a friend and stuff, is very, very clutch. Master Ball Magikarp. I would not be Master Balling Magikarp. I will potentially be Master Balling a Plusle, though. Exclamation point spins will tell you how far we are from unlocking that. We're on our way to Master Ball Plusle. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing? Tony, who has the most kilometers so far on your friends list? I could show you, but no comment on what the numbers are. Rate. So it's a 50 bomb for the spin. Right, 50 bomb unlocks the spin, but I think we are a 25. I think we're halfway to a wheel spin. So we're a 25 bomb away from another wheel spin. I have Nemozim at 4, confirmed. I think I have more than 4 though. Clean. That's a red card. That's not true. Did the kilometer count get reset for this unlock? I think it did. Yeah. Also, mathematician, how you doing? But yeah, I think it did, right? Oh, but he said in your friends list. Fair. I'll check mine right after this. You doing good, dude? I love to hear it. We got ourselves Spotlight Hour here in 8 minutes. Excited to see what we can get. I might skip the other Genesect. Although it is Mareep Spotlight Hour, so I could probably do a Genesect if I'm doing it real quick. What's the bonus again for Mareep? I forget. Does anybody know? Is it 2 times catch XP? No, right? Is it gonna be a shiny for you? I'd be down. Oh, it's Evolve XP? And it's okay. I don't really evolve. I don't really evolve like that. Yeah, Evo XP. Yeah, fair enough. By the way, I still think that Raid Hours should implement a weekly bonus like Spotlight Hours do. Like, give us a boosted catch rate for one of them. Give us a higher chance of rare candies, higher chances of exo candies, higher chances of maybe not shinies, but like 2 times catch candy. Like, that would be really cool for Raid Hours. Ooh, Nundo Shinx off only that shine, Rody. Brody, do you have any shiny Nundos? I actually don't know if I've ever asked you that. That would have been awesome, though. Yeah. So, you know, like, it reset the number, so I'm not gonna... No comment. Dude, it says I'm at 17, I think, because I'm in between those two. No comment. I never checked Nundos until a couple months ago. Fair. I love Nundos. I find them so goofy and fun. They're just, you know, they're unique. You have bad luck on stats, fair enough. You have 2 shiny Nundos. That's actually a lot. Like, I don't know if you realize. Shiny Nundos are rare. I also have 2 shiny Nundos. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nundos are goofy, very goofy. You have 6 shiny Nundos. Sheesh. Ah! Ah! Clean said, want to see a magic trick? Six shiny Nundos is crazy. I also love Nundos. I just find them so goofy. It's just for old times, Brody. I'm at 133 Nundos. 8 on the year so far. $77 Nundos in general. Fair? Wow, so I have more Nundos than you do, but you have way more shinies than I do Nundo-wise. That's good vibes, though. Congratulations on the haul. Did you see that somebody ran over that one? That's a crazy one. No, I was here yesterday, it was there, and then today it was gone. So I was like, damn. I saw that. Have a good one. Local player. Absolute legend. I pointed out the broken thingy, and the guy was zooming. No! He may have, Brody, he may have. Also, what up, Excalibur? You catch way more than I do. I try to check it on the way from a lot. That's fair. I do shiny. I used to do that a lot, but I switched when I was like, but I want to get more catches on my stats. And I started caring about it. Ever get the search ring to find Nundos? 0 HP and 0 attack and 0 defense. I can show you exactly how it's written out, but it's the 0 before the H, like the stat name. Also, we got ourselves another raid if anybody needs it. It's another Genesect. Another shiny, another non-shiny Articuno. Savage. Yeah, 0 HP and 0 attack and 0 defense. Yeah, just like that. Why'd you give Blade super mod powers? So he could time out Vinny. I was helping him time out Vinny. Because Vinny was talking smack, so I gave him super mod powers. Clayton's like, Tony, you gave Clayton super mod powers? Also, what up, Liam? I see you in the raid. Good luck on this one. Hopefully it goes well. Thanks, already got you, man. Yeah, it's something I have written down, so if I can help, I'll help as much as I can, right? Alright, we're going to start off our spotlight hour back here and walk through the cluster. Let's see how many shiny Mareefs we get. Guys, over and under 0.5. AKA, do you think I get the shiny or not during the spotlight hour tonight for Mareef? What are we thinking? Over or under? Over or under? Is anyone else getting less spawns in the past week? There was a slight nerf that came through. In some places, that nerf has been undone. I think it's slowly, some stuff is getting, over 4.5. You're crazy. Over, under, sadly paid. Over, let's go. Under 6.5. It's under. Big Ribbit, hello, good day to all. Frogachoo is big tired. Confirmed. Give you some good vibes, Frogachoo. Some good wake-up vibes. Did anyone encounter a negative Mega Evolve count? Yes, Rody did. Rody did encounter that same glitch. So somebody in your server got a shiny Nundo Galarian Moltres. What? Excuse me, what? That's insane. What? That's crazy. Well, congrats to them. I'm only a lot bit jealous. That's even rarer than a Shundo, because a Shundo Moltres you could trade for, that one you have to catch it, which is insane. So they're aware of it. Interesting. Also shiny. No. The Genesect really doesn't like me. I don't know what I did to Genesect, but it is not a fan of moi. He's got 24 rare cadence from it. Alrighty, moment of truth to see if we get a shine. I am prepared. I am locked. I am loaded. I'm locked in. Check the weather booster stuff, because the weather booster stuff we'll switch over. Here we go, 6 o'clock. It's Mareep time. Yeah, let's get an exact number for today. I've transferred so many shiny Mareeps. Don't tell Fleece I said that. Do I not have a Hundo Mareep? I have a Hundo Ampharos, but not a Hundo Mareep. I didn't know that. It's good to know. Or did you have to wait for it to, switch over? Lamb chops confirmed. Spotlight out, right? There we go. I was like, I swear, I'm pretty sure it's spotlight hour, I'm almost certain. It is Tuesday at 6 p.m. Each of Braves, everybody, good source of protein confirmed. Great source of protein. Now we gotta just catch as many of them as we can and try to get a shiny one to honor the Fleecy Poo. Also a tiny one, hello? A little tiny Mareep. That would have been a sick shiny if that shined. Yeah, it's Mega Evolving. Counting goes to -1, -2. Goes on any idea of its solution? Well, I have no idea of the solution, to be honest with you. But I just know that apparently Brody said Niantic is aware of it. So they're going to try to fix it. Yeah, Spotlight Hour is Mareep tonight. Best of luck to everybody. It's 2 times Evolve XP. So if you're, at home, check the Mareeps around you and then just evolve Pokemon and get extra XP. Put Lucky Egg Evolve. It's not bad XP. Yeah, sounds like a visual glitch, yeah. Boom. We're going to try to catch all the Mareeps we can and get ourselves at least 1 pink sheep. That is our goal. The over-under is at 0.5. Some people slam the over, some people slam the under. We'll see what ends up actually happening. There's an Able Retro Cup at the Master League Premier Cup PvP. Oh, yeah, I guess the cups just changed, right? I'm down for Master League Premier. I like Master League Premier. Tiny Mareep. I wondered if that was the same one I saw before, if that was a new one. Because there was a chance that it didn't catch because it had an orange circle. I guess I could be focusing for Anna, what the heck? Anna coming in with the 5 gifties. Anna, thank you so much for coming in with the 5 gifted members. Can we get some W Annas, please, in chat? Goes out to Jinx, goes to Little Bear, goes to Turtle Pulse, goes to Marby, and goes to Daniel. Can we get some W's, please, in the chat? For the legend that is Anna, coming in with the 5 gifted members. Thank you for supporting the channel, Anna. Appreciate that a ton. Helping 5 people in the community get a free membership for an entire month. And, we have some fun member videos and streams coming up. So, it's pretty good timing to get it. Shout out to Anna, the absolute legend. Appreciate you, Anna. Yellow Legend with the 5 gifties. That also, I'm pretty sure, puts us within a 5 bomb, or I guess 2 gifties away from a wheel spin. So shout out to all the legends. It was a tough day playing in the rain. Crazy. Dude, I hate playing in the rain. It is the worst. Especially when you gotta hold the umbrella. Not fun. Not a fun time. Where are my spawns? Dude, buddy. And yeah, member bowling stream this Friday. Gonna be a blast. Literally, it is literally this week. There's been a couple people asking about the member bowling stream. We gotta make Mr. Raid Guy proud. And yeah, gifted members are all random, whether somebody gets hit or not. But hi, Johnny. Clayton. Can we get it? And Rhodey. Can we get double Clayton and Rhodey, please? In the chat, Rhodey and Cheese. Let's go ahead and spin that beautiful wheel. Spin that beautiful January wheel, It's a beautiful January wheel. Hold up. Oh, 3 choose, hold on. Toxel, please, shiny Tadbulb. No, and shiny. It's Tadbulb, just not a shiny variety. Alrighty, hold on. Let me get to that wheel. We have the brand new, beautiful January wheel. Gotta spin it. Gotta spin it. In the middle of Spotlight Hour? I was gonna use those. Oh, sorry. I was gonna use those. Just transferring Pokeballs. Transferring balls for the free. Well, thank you to all the legends for supporting the channel, man. Shout out to all the Civacious. I appreciate y'all a ton. And, we did the push-ups, right? We needed the push-ups. I need it. I wish someone to give me a membership. I would say, Gio, hopefully you get gifted, but just so you know, again, it's completely random whether you get a gifted a membership or not. So please don't, do that. What you're doing. It's completely random. Just real white fleece, kick his fleece. For that pogo, notice that the word fleece. Fair? Yeah, we love the fleece king. The fleecy poo. Did Tony finally put shortless push-ups on the wheel? No. No, I did not, thankfully. That has not hit the wheel yet. And that's fair enough. There's nothing that we can do in that one, Gio. You're kind of like guilt tripping people. Please don't do that. I'm just going to time you out if you keep doing that. We understand there's nothing we can do about that. We hope that you get sniped, but why no shortless push-ups? I would like to not get demonetized on YouTube and banned. and I'm not again, Gio, I'm not saying that you are doing it on purpose, but it is kind of how it's coming out. Because he's a coward, Clean. A coward! Exactly, not a mega counting visual glitch. Oh, wait, at -3, it's still counted tier 3 reward. Oh, at least it's not taking it away from you, right? So it's just, like you said, it's probably just a visual glitch. Makes sense. It's a weird glitch, though, I will say. Yeah. Again, we hope you get gifted. But just stay active in chat and then you got a better chance. That's how it all works, Can't guarantee any gifteds. Can't guarantee them. Also, 2K egg, beautiful. How many had? We had 3 hatched, so we got two 2K eggs in a row. Now let's see if this other stop here gives me another one. Ready to believe it, confirmed. Also, a decent amount of Mareeps in this cluster, at least. We've had a couple of spawns that are just not Spotlight, which is usually surprising, because most of my Spotlight hours, it's like, everything's just Spotlight everywhere, Spotlight, Moonlight. Let me spin the stop real quick. Let me get back into the checking the Mareeps. Perfect. 3 2s. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is what we want to see. Again, man, just stop harping on it. You don't got to keep harping on it. You can say you're not acting rude. That's fine. You can believe that in your own head. No need to keep bringing it up. Like I said, it's just it. If you keep bringing it up, it's just making it worse. Just enjoy the stream, and if you get gifted, you get gifted. If you don't get gifted, you don't get gifted. Exactly. Thank you, JK. Exactly what I'm thinking. Right. This is one of those things, memberships aren't guaranteed. You're gotta be extra about it. Most efficient way to get a membership is to drop. Yeah, exactly. Just to get it yourself, right? But, if you want to get the chance of gifted, just try to be active in chat, and YouTube is very random with what they give it, so. Maybe one day, Puck. He's the clean one. Mr. Clean. It's a little remix of the Grinch, Let's get rockin' rollin'. I love it, Picasso. It won't get you into a raid anyways. Oh, was he saying he wanted raids? Oh yeah, even a gifted membership though wouldn't get you into a raid, if that's what you're asking about. Because that you would need a tier 2. That bug was so loud, I walked next to this bush that was making sound from, and it went quiet. It said, shh, the human is coming. Good job, Brody, good job. It doesn't work, Brody, confirmed. Demand the myth, the legend. Thank you. I forgot that we have that one. Exclamation point mods. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out. The mods are all good. We love the mods. Very much a go-to group of individuals who are all amazing. I can't wait to see the legends Hannah, Randy, and you guys get to see them too on stream. But Hannah, Randy, Mr. and Mrs. Clean, they will be here in person on Thursday. They'll be getting in at different times. When Randy will be here tomorrow, which is insane. Also, I'm a little bit worried about some rain, but it's like the slight, like today I'm saying, it's like the slightest of slight drops, you know? Great job to the chat, confirmed. Kudu, how's your day been, by the way? Hopefully blessed. Hopefully getting some shines and some dibs and some wubs. Okay, quick shadow drowsy raid. Very quick shadow drowsy. The police would not like shortless Tony, that's what I'm saying. Moment of truth with this guy ready up. Come on, guy. You got this. Okay, if he doesn't ready up in the next, like, there we go, in 10 seconds. Wow, Dream sniped in time. Gee. What happened to New York? Go to New York City's back. What happened? Anthony, I just completed my hyper train from you. Oh, let's go, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations on the Shundo Mew now. Good luck, Buck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Never know they might get shirtless Tony confirmed. Go to eat, play my Switch for a bit. Sounds good. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully all goes well. 542. Give me a shiny shadow, I believe. Crazy sequence just now. What happened? What happened? No. And I read it wrong. They made live shirtless Tony. Has a Hundo Strudel, then got a Shiny Mareep on the very next click. Sheesh, okay. I still don't have a Hundo Strudel. Johnson, can we, like, not do this? Thank you. I still don't have a Hundo Strudel. Shundo Mew is so sick, right? It's a great bottle cap option, for sure. 1,000,000%. My Mareep sucks. So I would have gladly bottle capped it if I didn't already have so many options ahead of it. Only because of my promise to do. My bottle caps are costumes, and my bottle cap options are costumes and Darkrai's. Yes, somebody said that somebody in the Discord got a shiny Nundo Galarian bird. Who was that? I gotta look, but that's insane. And there's like a Moltres too, shiny Nundo Moltres. That's just insane. Just vibe, it's meant to turn a grind. Look kind of like a podcast, keep you focused. Fair, I love it. And yeah, this event is kind of like where sometimes you can have that dry spell because there's a lot of full odd shiny in the wild. Where you can have like sometimes where you just go through these dry spells here and there because everything's full odds. But I do hope that everybody's able to pick up some shines and some dubs throughout their day today. Obviously, that new shiny Tadbulb, big goal for all of us. It's beautiful when it evolves into belly boat. As a Tadbulb, it's slightly less noticeable. But it's because it saves so much of the peak for its evolution, you know? 3 hours, come on, Dino, you got this. 3 hours, baby. 3 hours for the daily Dino Dabbies. I love it. I love it, Picasso. So I got a house spawn. Hold on. House spawn Lucario, not shiny last night. That's sick, though. It's a random house spawn Lucario. Like, hey, what's up? Just like, hey, what's up? Just checking in on you, make sure you're good, you know. Also, if you haven't already, guys, make sure to double tap that screen to leave a like. It's completely free. Helps the channel out a ton. Lets YouTube know, you're doing great stuff. And that I'm doing great stuff. And you guys are doing great stuff too. And it lets you know that, lets YouTube know that you are enjoying the stream. So I would really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream and subscribe. But if not, then I totally get it. But just throwing it out there. We're 0.1 away from their next Eggo as well, being hatched, the 10K. I'm kind of staggering them a little bit. I wish there was hatch and egg tests in this event. It would be kind of nice because I'm hatching a bunch. Just give us like a shiny boosted electric type. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. Alolan Raichu, Alolan Raichu, please. For hatch a couple eggs, just hatch like 4 eggs for a Alolan Raichu encounter. That'd be sick. Got a shiny Clawcher in the wild today after it was in the last event. That's actually funny too, because you got it full odds when it was boosted in that event. Savage mode is what we're calling that. Big congrats on that. It's good shiny too. Great shiny. Mareep. Nope, just wants to jump. Just wants to jump and be a doing. We got you, Mareep. We hear you. So good. We keep it flowing. Boom. Keep it flowing. Keep it going. Try to get more shinies. Yay, Steelers lost. Hey, let's not go crazy with that. Also tell you 4 months until I hit safety. Pretty happy. Can't wait to student trade dispatch though. Dude, that's awesome though, dude. That's big dubs, bro. You're making big strides, bro. I love to hear that. I mean, you're already that's 3/4 of the way there, right? Making big. Not even. Sorry, 1/3, 2/3 of the way there. Even better. 2/3 of the way there, and you're just making great strides. I love it, dude. Hey, keep it going. You got this. I believe. Give you nothing but the good vibes for it all. The stream just crashed for me. Did it crash for anybody else? I hope it didn't. Another 10. Great. Type 789 if you guys can hear me. Just 789. YouTube sometimes kicks people out. It's really weird. Do you have a shiny Alolan Raichu now, Tony? Because I remember it just didn't want to shine for you. I still don't have one. That's why I said, I just thought about it. I was like, oh, that'd be a great contender for a 1 in 64 electric type for a hatch and egg task. 789, okay, cool. That's weird that it just kicked. It just crashed for him. YouTube be weird sometimes. Just like my charging port sometimes be weird. It's giving me issues, so I just switched over the charging port to my alt phone for now. The charger. I'm at 90-something%, so it's not like I fully need it, but that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. I'm just going to keep all these and just check them after. Some pretty good Mareeps for PvP. Because Mareep's a good PvP Pokemon. Ambrose is, at least. So it's not a bad idea to keep them. Can I see your Shundos? Not right now. I'm in the middle of Spotlight Hour. If you want to see my Shundos, !Shundos, !Shundos 2, !Shundos 3, and !Shundos 4. And I'll give you them all in order as long as you put those in order. Tell you that game last night crushed my soul. Also, did you hear Tomlin step down as head coach? I did. Crazy on both ends. I said it earlier. Mike Tomlin's been the coach for the Steelers my literal whole life, basically. I mean, I'm 24 years old, turning 25 this year. Mike Tomlin's been the coach for 18 years. That's it's an insane. That's 3/4 of my life. Tomlin's been the coach, and really, basically, my whole life since I could understand football, So, I don't know anything else with the Steelers, you know what I mean, kind of thing. He's, in my brain, for me, visually remembering football, he's the only coach I've remembered because I was too young to remember the other coaches. So, or the other coach. So, kind of crazy, but, heartbreaker last night on the game. And I hope that the Steelers find the right coach. And we'll see what happens. I think, everything runs their course at some point. Although Tomlin, amazing coach, never had a losing season. Probably did, need some new eyes on the team and everything at some point. Need help on offense, you know. I wouldn't actually even mind Brian Flores as the coach and then bring in Mike McDaniels. That would be sick. Because Brian Flores is elite defensive mind. So, you know, I know it's going sideways in terms of like, you know, going from Tomlin to Brian Flores, but I would like, you know, at least if we're gonna get below Brian Flores, bring us Mike McDaniel with him. Texas at least gave you all 6 free points. Tell you, don't worry. Yeah, rough game. Yeah, offense has struggled for a while now, yeah. Since Big Ben left. I mean, Big Ben, how elite Big Ben was, you know. He patched up a lot of our issues, so our offense would look pretty good all the time. But now without Big Ben, since Big Ben's left, we haven't really, like, narrowed down a quarterback, and I think that's what's hurt us. You know, we're going between quarterback to quarterback, which means, like, you know, consistency. And our defense has carried us. We're close to 300 likes, guys. Double tap that screen, baby. Try to hit the like goal, 300 likes on the stream. So if you haven't already, smash that like button. All you got to do is double tap your screen. It's free and helps the channel, so you might as well do it, right? Fair. Jets and Giants are both horrible. Much worse than the Steelers, I can tell you that. We'll see if we can nab a college coach or something as well. Because Steelers is, you know, it's a good franchise, you know. Just saying. Oh, 100%. Big back, yeah. And the offense went down. Second AB and Le'Veon Bell left. It's not been the same, you know. I'm just a spectator, confirmed. He's like, I'm just a spectator, I'm not fair. Also, Dino, what's your team? Are you a Pats fan? The Pats. I hope they absolutely destroy the Texans for me. People don't give Big Ben enough credit. He's definitely a Hall of Fame quarterback. Oh, 100%. People don't realize when you look back at it, like Big Ben, bro, is like top 7 in yards, top 7 in touchdowns. You know, he is one of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. You know, and the way he used to like just stand in the pocket. If he was a little bit better with like health and stuff, he'd even be crazier. It's kind of like a Shaq situation where sometimes he just didn't care for his body enough. But Big Ben's elite. So you have any Tyrone Chula? I realized I had never evolved one the other day. It was one of the Pokedex entries I was missing. But like you say, like spare? I don't think so. I could check, but I'm not 100% sure. I gotta get the Ditto on Mythical Research. I can't find him. Put exclamation point Ditto in chat. Nightball will respond to you with a bunch of Pokemon. Those Pokemon can be Ditto. Just spam catch those and hope that one of them is a Ditto. You know? Clayton's a Raiders fan. They got the number 1 overall pick. 3 more likes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. We're going for the pink sheep mid-spotlight, baby. And we're also on the road to 122K, so you can hit that subscribe as well. But yeah, we're trying to find a pink sheep. At least one of them. You know? At least one of them. Upper Tom brings them. Yeah, I mean, I would say the Mendoza's a good kid. We'll see what happens. If they build around him a little bit, he's already got a running back with Genchi. Genchi's legit. Behind that horrible offensive line, you know, he played well. So if they could go, you know, pay a premium for a couple offensive linemen, overpay them maybe a little bit just to guarantee the spot, it'd be a good idea. I want Lamar confirmed. Dolphins fans want Lamar, guys. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I just got made. I've never wanted to quit, but Miss Clean, are we RKOing them? Is that what's happening here? RKO. It's all gonna be good. Oh, so that Benzo? Hey, Tony, long time. How are you? How's the grind been? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, man. And it's been good over here, just grinding, trying to get that shiny Tadbulb. See, that would have been so cool if it just happened right there. That would have been so cool. But we're trying to get the new shiny Tadbulb. Trying to get one on the board. In the middle of Spotlight Hour now, but the grind's been good today. 4 shinies and Nundo. Have had a little bit of a shiny drought. If we go the entire Spotlight without a shiny, it would be, a cold ending to the stream. 4+ hours without a shiny. So we'll see what happens, but overall, still a good day. 4 shinies and a Nundo. Yeah, we'll see if we can win the national championship. That Miami defense is legit, but that Indiana team is also very legit. Mr. Clean, but RKO, Mr. Clean. As a dude from Arizona, at least the Steelers are better than the Cardinals. Fair. The Cardinals do kind of stink, don't they? And the thing about the Cardinals that really sucks is your division. Because you guys got the Rams, Seahawks, and the Niners. And they're not going anywhere. Like, those are 3 great franchises. So Cardinals are just going to stink for a while, I think. Like, those are probably 3 of, like, the top 10 teams right now for sure. But also probably 3 of the... I think they're 3 of the top 7 Vegas favorites. Now, with all the injuries of the Niners, they probably went out a little bit, but... I know Rams were 1 and 2, I think, coming into the playoffs, right? Also, I got to spin this. Everyone's better than the Cowboys. Fair. Bro, I can't stop spinning 10s, bro. Oh, my gosh. Just stop giving me 10s. XXL Mareep, hello. They're generationally cursed. That's why, because I chose to be a Steelers as a kid. Fair. Since I leveled up on Sunday, I walked 28 kilometers in under 25 tasks, got a 500. Hey, we take those. We take those, go. We take those. Good vibes, and good times. I know the Jets aren't, but yeah, Jets aren't better than the Cowboys. It's fair. Cowboys fans could be rough sometimes to listen to. Maria aqui já tem horas que passou. Fiquei triste no brilho. No shinies, mas peguei hundo. Hey, I mean, you take it. You got a hundo, but not a shiny from Mareep Spotlight Hour. You take it. You take it. Could be worse, right? I think we all be happy with a hundo. Yeah, I was gonna make a couple bits up for us now. Never mind. Confirmed. No. Clean. Now she's just gonna make a couple bits up just for herself. Boom. So many Mareeps, by the way. Holy moly. If you're talking about the fans, yeah. 828 there. 2 horas o diferente tempo. 2 horas. They're 2 horas diferente, it says. They're 2 hours ahead of us. But there'll be 1 hour once we get back to March. Come on, Mareep. Just shine 1 time for me, please. Right meow, confirmed. Cover right now, confirmed. I mean, guess what? It's 3:30 for you guys. Coffee at 3:30. I respect it. Also, 2K, hello. I just spun one. Also, Tadbulb. Not shiny again. Why? Why does the Tadbulb not want to shine? I respect it, Mr. Clean. I respect it. Boom. It's funny because you're saying coffee and, like, around me it's, like, pitch dark right now. It's just funny. I'm like, oh. A little bit weird, Tat. It's 40 right now. 4:30 right now. I'm considering a cup of coffee. Fair. I respect it. You do what you gotta do. Gotta make it through the day, right? I don't drink that much caffeine, but I respect it. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hey, Tony, what up, Gotcha Galaxy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully get some shots, get some dabs, get some webbies. Hopefully just having an overall good day. He says there's no reason that he should be traded away. Oh, I say Crosby? Other than the fact that he said, get me out of here, that part. No, he didn't say that, but he did get shut down for the season when they were tanking. You just got to tell him, hey, we're just trying to get you a good quarterback, man. Gino sucks. Where do you think Gino goes next year? I have no clue. I guess we'll see. I just got Shiny Dynamo and Hatch a Shiny Chikorita. Ooh, what the heck is Shiny Chikorita? You must have got that from the 1 kilometer egg. Well, congratulations on both. Jim needs to go home. Max's dog, yeah. He's like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna play some ball at home, you know. Also, look at all these Mareeps. It's beautiful. Fleece would be very happy right now. And we could actually consistently, if we lock in, and hit these excellents. 2K again, please. That's a Pichu. No shinies from eggs at all today. Couple hundred egg hatches. When I say couple hundred, it's like 100 something. I can check the exact number. Yeah, 150 eggs, no shiny hatch at all today. A little bit rough on the eggs. Would have liked one shiny hatch today. That would have been nice. Jets and Giants should be demoted to I don't think they're that bad. Giants got at least a little bit more hope. All their best players got hurt this year, so can't give them like full slack. The Jets just suck. But the Giants, their quarterback got injured a few times. Malik Neighbors out for the year. What's his name? Cam Scatterbo out for the year. I've had 4 shinies so far today, 0 during the spotlight hour, if that's the question. We're right now in a big shiny drought. We're like 15 minutes off of being 5 hours without a shiny. Or 4 hours without a shiny, sorry. Which is a little bit rough when you're grinding that whole time, but, you know, sometimes it happens. Yeah, all our players were injured, yeah. Like, the Giants, I think they genuinely could have probably won, like, 7 or 8 games if it wasn't for all those injuries. They were doing good, too. Yeah, Neighbors absolutely chalked Rody's fantasy team. Just chalked. Also, come on, please just give me one more rip. That's all we're asking for. We're not asking for too much. I thought Fleece called in a favor for me. Apparently not. 2 10s. Hone Edge and get Belled him out of my eggs. I don't care that he's moderately good. Get him out of my eggs. Get him out of my eggs. I don't want to keep him too. Can't blame you, fair. Crosby's a beast. I think there'll be a lot of teams that will put a high price on Crosby. Right? Because he's elite. And, like, you know, teams that are one step away would, I mean, that's a heck of a player right there, you know? But we shall see. But you guys could go all in. I think the Raiders, if I'm the Raiders, because if you draft Mendoza, like, young quarterbacks is when those first 4 or 5 years where you're paying them not as much, even number 1 overall picks, I know you're paying them more than average, but, you know, it's you got to take your chances on winning a Super Bowl in that time, right, quote unquote, and just stack the rest of your roster. Go pay a heavy price for a corner. Go pay a heavy price for a wide receiver 1. Go pay a heavy price for linemen. That's why you just got to do it. You just got full send. Is Randy going to be on stream tomorrow, or is he coming late? Randy is getting in at, like, mid-afternoon, so he's definitely going to be there for raid hour, so he will be on stream for sure. It just might be a little bit of a what's it called? He might be, like, a little bit later in the day, I think, like, 4 o'clock, but he'll be on stream tomorrow at some point. How long is this event? This event ends on... I actually forgot what day this event ends. It ends on what day? Event ends in 5 days and 1 hour. So it ends on... Today is Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. That sounds right. Ends on Sunday. Sounds right. Alright, goodbye to all these Mareeps. Sunday, there you go. You know, I got there eventually, right? Oh, the Mareep. The Mareep is 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. My bedtime is 9:30. Oh, rip. That might be a ripsies. I can't lie-sies. How's your radius so large? Shout out to what we call Palkio Powers, aka Spatial Rend. Arguably the greatest thing ever introduced into Pokemon Go. And I said arguably because there are some arguments that you can add in there, but it is definitely up there. Double encounter distance is pretty incredible. And yeah, so January 18th, so yeah, that's Grookey Calm Day, so Sunday. Yeah, so we have until Sunday to get the shiny Tadbulb. And then we get the Monday. We get the Monday with no event, and then boom, Tuesday is the Fido event. But yeah, Spatial Rend. It's the adventure effect from Palkia. Fair enough. Fair enough, JK. I'm very excited, man. It's gonna be a blast. Grookey's gonna be a blast. Dang, that's a lot of people. Was that the most watched game, Adam, this weekend? To be fair, that game was all the games were down to the wire except for the Steelers and Patriots. Well, the Patriots, I mean, they scored their last touchdown in the fourth, right? So, I mean, it's not down to the wire, but, you know. Might just Shundo it, not gonna lie. Good luck. A Shundo Grookey would be pretty incredible, I'd say. You know, that'd be pretty special, just saying. Dude, after the Steelers game and the Raiders season, we should down shots to Dr. Pepper. That was my plan. We're gonna buy some Dr. Peppers to have for you, you know, to have in the fridge. Just gotta make sure Randy doesn't drink them all tomorrow, right? The Bills gonna lose to the Broncos, unfortunately, but glad you guys get to enjoy a playoff win on the road for once. In about 1 month, we'll be in LA. Can't wait to see everybody again. Is that insane? Like just over a month away, we have the LA trip. That's pretty exciting. The LA event. Canoe, we got our lucky trade. We're locked in. Even as the Beldum loved, the Beldum I kind of done with the Beldum 10s. Fair. It's just like not to sound mean to him, but like I just think any Calm Day mon shouldn't be in 10Ks because 10Ks are so long to hatch. But now if Tiki gets a Calm Day, I would still probably want it to be in 10s. But what's the hundo from Reap? Too many numbers to memorize. Just catch all of them and hope that you get the hundo. I'm not joking when I say that. There's just too many hundos, too many numbers to memorize. There's legitimately 35 different numbers Mareep can be to be a, you know, hundo CP. Or I guess 30 if you're not weather boosted. And it's just too complicated to remember them all. So I just tell you, catch them all and just hope that you get them. And then you guys are smashing that like button. Help us hit 300 likes on the stream, you absolute legends. Hey, appreciate you guys a ton for smashing that like button in the face. Absolutely. We have beat the like goal. Sexy lady, Mr. Clee, can't wait to see you again. Confirmed. That's from Canoe's words. Mr. Clee, don't RKO me. I was just reading her message. Consider a swap if you get a pink one. Honestly, not a bad call. Just hope that it goes into Tadbulb. It's not a bad call, to be honest. Not a bad call at all. And I appreciate that, J-Res. We try our best to get as many, you know, try to help as many people with the streams and bring some positivity to people's days. So I'm just thankful that people decide to tune into the streams and stay in the streams. I'm appreciative of all you guys. Boom. locked in. 21 minutes left. 21 minutes left of the spotlight. I kind of blitzed through the cluster. So I got to the back of the cluster in 40 minutes. It's kind of fast. Dude. The whole squad's coming today. The squad. We have a lot of people from the community coming to LA, yeah. Pretty excited about it. Should be a blast. Excited to get to say hi to everybody and hang out with people that I met for the first time or people that I will be able to catch up with that I've seen before. Pretty exciting, pretty cool. What's the boost you have right now? You're saying the Polka powers, spatial rend, allows you to see double distance. I also have Primal Kyogre running because, extra candies on all these electric types and stuff. There's electric types literally all over the place. That's what the event is focusing on. So, Kyogre, if you didn't know, does cover water, electric, and bug. So, it actually does cover the electric type. Even though, yes, I know it's weak to it. You guys really want to see the location of that Galarian motion? It's kind of legit. Well, Did you put the date? If you hit the date, that might also be a thing that they're trying to find. You can block out the location, just keep the date. Mud type? What? Mud type. On our way? Wait. Our way. Meet me at the Wawa, babe, if that's okay, if that works. Because I don't think I'll be able to get to Boba fast enough to meet you at Boba, if that works. I think the doggos are coming with Adri, though. The pups too confirmed. Said the doggos are coming. I don't know what you're talking about. Doggos are on, in the car. Adri confirmed. You said water, electric, and mud. Oh, I said bug. Did I say mud? I said bug, I thought. Oops. And bug type. I was going to say daily before the event. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Just keep catching. Yeah, I thought I said bug. You're good. It probably did. It probably could. I could see how that you would mix those up. Also, no shiny Mareep so far, but we still got 18 minutes. But we are going to be kind of turning into a direction that we were already came from. So some spawns we might be gone there. But we'll still try to find a Mareep shiny. Day shiny Tadbulb is hard to find. Oh, yeah. Not many people in chat have said that they've gotten shiny Tadbulb today. I will say. So it does feel like it's going to be difficult. It's going to be, we're going to need our best shot for it. 10-kilometer egg, another Beldum. I told you, get out of those eggs, please. Odds are 1 QB, but there's no guarantee. That's just statistics, not guaranteed. Wait, what did he say? So I see 5 to 12, one has to be shiny, right? I mean, you would hope that, right? Although I'm kind of doing that right now. I can tell you after this cluster how many I saw during Spotlight Hour, but I can tell you it was a decent amount at least. It was a decent amount at least. Boom. At least this one looks nice. D'Amico's 32 and 19 with the Texans. I'll tell you this. D'Amico Ryans is an amazing head coach. He's going to have that job for a long time. If the Texans ever fire him, that's just a mistake. Because he is in his second year. Oh, that's awesome. See, congrats to her, Anna. But, he multiple years of of positive football, and mind you, they were the second and third overall pick the year he took over as a coach. Kitty poo. It's only day one, so no stress allowed, right? If it gets to Friday or Saturday, and you're still missing one, maybe add a little bit of stressies, but you got this. With 3-10 win season, savage. Wait, 6 head coach since 2000. I say for the Texans. Wait, but has he been, he's been 3 seasons with you guys. I didn't know that. Yeah, you're right. It's 3 seasons. Man, time flies. Confirmed. 8,270. Started at 7,832. So, was that 450? Right? No. Is that 3? No. Yeah, 438. No shiny. Just happens sometimes. Just gotta keep it going, keep it flowing. Sometimes Spotlight Arrow don't like you. It's not 2 times Catch XP, it's 2 times Evolve XP. I thought it was 2 times Catch XP. I was pretty excited for a second because Mareep's a pretty easy excellent, but now I'm not focusing on excellence. Ham, cheese, and Shundo Queen carry. Carry's what we like to call locked in on the Shundos. Mareep? No. Keep giving me more Mareeps to check. Now I'll keep catching them. Oop, oop. Also, is that the Servatius, Frankie? How you doing, Frankie? How you feeling? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, did we unlock 2 times Catch XP or Stardust? You're low-key kind of right, though. Do we unlock 2 times Catch XP? You might be right, actually. Wait, I think I'm selling then. I could have actually focused on these. Can we stop giving me like 10Ks? Like, we got the joke the first 40 times. Tadbulb, please. Oh, should have said shiny Tadbulb, please. Hey, Optow. Mid-spotlight, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Working on my number 14, the Savage. Yeah, international planes are huge. Huge. Would it be better to walk or camp? I'm in Prague with 8 stops. For Spotlight, walk 100%. Unless you lure it all up, I guess. Because, I mean, you'll probably go through all your spawns if you're standing still pretty quickly, right? Or I guess if you're walking in a constant flow of spawns. A day and some change left. I know, right, Mrs. Clean? Crazy. Less than 48 hours, and the Mr. and the Mrs. will be in town, baby. As well as Hannah. And less than 24 hours till Randy's here. Insanities. Today was definitely a good exercise, 100%. Good, we've been live already for 8+ hours. When it's all said and done, it'll be an 8.5 hour stream. And I will say, we got chalked a little bit on the shinies in the second half, but it is what it is, but almost a 50,000 step day. Feeling good, feeling great. And some days, the days are just not your day. I got 4 shinies today. But a great amount of good vibes all around. Yeah, 4 shinies today. 3 full odds, 1 boosted. The Shinx is very rare. I haven't seen many Shinx today. Now I just need to get that Tadbulb. I can spin this stop now. I keep getting 10K exits. I can't lie. The 5s don't anger me. When I spin a 10, I'm like, oh, come on. Shiny 96 Heliopt out from research. What? Bro, go. Those researchers are treating you nicely. I also did get a shiny Heliopt out from research, to be fair. At least 2 shiny today is still alive. Exactly. That's the most important thing. And we doubled it. And I'm going to do a car grind with Adri later, so you never know what can happen on that as well. Goat's popping off, though. What up, Tony? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Just grinding Spotlight Hour right now. So far, just no shiny Mareeps. 400 and change checks. You know, slowly heading towards over 450 checks here without a shiny. But, again, you win some, you lose some, right? My highlight of my day was a Hundo Geodude. We take a Hundo Geodude. Also, what up, Savvy? How you doing? You're out to breed too? Well, good luck. Hopefully it goes well. At least better than mine. Oh no, the sprinklers. Not the sprinklers. Not the sprinklers. Actually, look, you gotta be careful because this sidewalk's actually wet. Dude. So that means the sprinkler's hitting where I'm standing. Dude. That's basically what that means. Just gotta dodge sprinklers. Don't slip, Tony, right? That would suck. Dude. That sprinkler's coming for me. F you, sprinkler. Can't touch this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Can't touch this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Can't touch this. I should slow catch a Mareep to see if the XP is there. With 2 times XP and a lucky egg, how much would it be? It would be 4K, right? Oh, you're gonna swap it? Shoot, I didn't even look at the number. I just slow caught it, didn't even look at the number. Did it say 4,000 XP? As long as it's full odds, yeah, it works. I'll tell you, I'll be honest, I would also swap the Mareep, I think. Because I would swap the Mareep because I need a shiny Tadbulb and you get a chance. So you're selling my parlay, man. I know, man. Over 0.5, not looking pretty right now, I can't lie. Can't say I didn't try, though. 3 2s. I'm going to spin those stops up there and then hatch. Tadbulb on the insides. Come on, mid-spotlight hour Tadbulb, please. No. No red, no red. Potential to end up... I'm sorry. Potential to end up with nothing but worth it, right? Yeah, you got a chance to end up with nothing, but with a Mareep, giving up the Mareep is probably not the end of the world. And you could get the brand new shiny Tadbulb, right? So that's like, that's the big hope when you do that. The under is, yeah, 3.5 ain't hidden. That's why I put 0.5 as the over-under. Also, 4,000 XP, let's see. Oh, it still says 2,000. So maybe 2 times catch XP is on the next level. That could potentially be it. Spin, 10K, of course. 5K, of course. Love it. I don't. It's just me being sarcastic. Jeez. I think Spotlight increase spawns. Oh yeah. For like you're saying, yeah. Because it could despawn, yeah. Because Spotlight Hour increases the base number of spawns. So you could end up with a spawn that just like completely despawns if you're trying to switch it. Which would obviously suck. Or if it switches into something that's weather boosted and it's not, and yours wasn't weather boosted, it could change. That's what happened to me with Squirtle and Doduo. Doduo Spotlight Hour. Squirtle was not weather boosted, Doduo was weather boosted. When I found a Squirtle before the Spotlight. And I tried to switch it into Doduo and I failed the shiny. That one hurt me. Oh, Tadbulb PvP. You take those. 6 minutes to find a shiny Mareep. Come on, Tony. You got this. Help those hit their overs. I didn't write that music fit. Oh wait, which ones you're saying? I made my Kyurem with Shundo. It was worth it. Savage. Shundo Kyurem was crazy. Oh, you say like your bottle cap? Ampharos would be boosted, but not Mareep. Yeah. Yeah, Ampharos is a 164 shiny. It's just not Mareep. Because it just applies to the fully evolved Mon. I thought that was a shiny Shadow for a second. You know what? In that gym, I'm going to just toss in a shiny Shadow. Let's toss in a Piss Boy. Why not? Toss in a good old Piss Boy Sableye. Give that good boy Arcanine a berry. I should, shouldn't I? I just don't want to miss the rest of Spotlight Hour. But he is a good boy. Good boy Arcanine. Well, I think I can do it afterwards, right? Because since I have a Pokemon in there, I can remotely give berries, right? So I'm thinking I don't really do PvP much. Fair. I respect it. We keep it moving. Come on. Please just give me one shiny. I'm trying to hit the overs for everybody, man. Mareep, stop being rude. Tadbulb on the side. At this point now, though, I'm gonna swap the shiny probably. Right, I feel like I kind of got to do that. I'm at Wawa. I'm right down the road, babe. Right down the road. I'm coming now. And Adri's literally at Wawa right now. She's like, I'm ready. She's like, I'm locked in for boba, please. Thank you. I've never been to Wawa. Really? Well, you'll be able to go to one when you're here. Because it's at the cluster, so. The final stretch, baby. 3 minutes. Give me something. Please. I just want one shiny. I'm not even asking for that much, please. Thank you. My next silver ball cap is my background. Is going to be my shiny Wildberry background across one. That's sick. Great option as well. Don't blame me, not one bit. My next golden ball cap is going to be the tiny shiny costume Sudowoodo caught on the 24-hour stream. And my next silver bottle cap is between the Cubone, the tiny shiny Shinx, and the Cubone tiny shiny costume Shinx, the London Pikachu that Sue gave me, and a few other options. The costume shiny Cubone, by the way. The Oscar Rubio, yeah. I'm locked in for the squad with the business, yeah, locked in. The famous Tony Wawa. I've peed at this Wawa so many times. So many times, you know. We've gotten some waters from there, some Gatorades. We've had to run away from this Wawa. I've been stuck into this Wawa while I was thundering. I think Adrian's with the doggos, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, she drove over this way. She left the Wawa to meet me here. Adrian's locked in. She's probably checking all these Mareeps. She's gonna play Mareep Spotlight for like 5 minutes, get more shiny Mareeps than I did. Because I haven't had a single one. The window is open, so that seems like doggos. Let's see. Are the doggos included? I did not get any pink sheep. Can't say I didn't try, at least. Oh, hello, sir. I knew the boogie was there. Hello, sir. Hello, babies. Hello. Boogie said, I heard him. I heard that. I heard him. I swear to God. Boogie, can I sit down? Back up, back up, back up. Good boy. Hello, sir. Spotlight are over. Hello, sir. And we wish.
Benjamin, come here.
Watch out, we wish. Let Dada sit down. Like, nah, we're gonna take up the whole space. Jabuga.
Stay. Stay on
And
me.
then you got Weebies.
I had to put on the heater because you started shaking so much.
Why there's so many Marie? Spotlight hour, baby. Oh, he pushed my hand. He said, "You must give me pets, Dada. I require the pets." Alrighty, what do we got? Final count on Marie. No shiny. Right. Final count. Boogie just pushed my hand again. 8,372. Yo, so what's up, Tammy? How you doing? 8,730. 372. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think 40.
Are you in?
What? 540.
Are you in?
0 for 540 on Marie. I told you guys. You see 512. That does not mean you get a guaranteed shiny. We saw 540.
Let's go.
Oh, Boogie. You okay, sir?
Let's go get some French fries?
Angel's ready for bubble. Are we stopping for French fries? What?
That sounds like someone's tooting.
Right, my bag. Hold on. But we're stopping for French fries? For the dogs?
Yep.
What's our dinner? You're like, I kind of want Burger King, you know. Guys think Angel's trying to convince me for Burger King.
No, I don't want Burger King. I'm just getting them fries.
Okay, sounds good. Angel's getting the dog of fries. What up, Snipe? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. We're getting right towards the end of the stream today. It's been a huge grind today. I mean, 8 hours. Oh, yeah. But it's been 8.5 hours of grinding today. Just a huge grind. Hooray, right way, exactly. Trying to get a cop a gift. Did I send one to you earlier? I know that I sent some out earlier. I thought I had sent one to you. That might have been yesterday. Hold up.
French fries.
French fries, booga.
French fries.
He's like, I'll take French fries. You should go to Burger King. That's where we're going right now. I want it that way. I just went to go send a gift to Tammy through the Pokemon. I got big brain, guys. I promise. Oh, Tammy, I did say I sent you one. Apparently, I might have done that today when I was because I think I had sent somebody else a gift, and I think I just quickly sent you one as well. Slowly going through all the
It's always empty.
spawns. Grab a crown, right? Dude, they had the SpongeBob crown. SpongeBob crowns were lit. Those were very good. Those were very good vibes. You want to go look out the window, Boogie? I know you just wanted to lay on my lap. Good boy. Boogie's a good boy. Wait, can you actually ask for that hat at In-N-Out? I didn't know that. Can I get cheesy bacon tots?
Could I get cheesy bacon tots? Yeah. 8.
Yeah, we're getting cheesy bacon tots.
And then medium fries.
Cheesy bacon
Yeah.
tots. I saw them on the thing and I was like, those sound pretty nice.
And then 2 Hershey
Some Doritos Locos
fries.
Tacos do sound fire, right? Hey, Boogie.
Yeah.
The French fries don't come from the machine. They come from over there.
And a strawberry.
Locked it that day, huh?
Small.
well, they're 260 calories. Not that bad.
That'll be all.
No, it switched. 260 calories. I saw it. I was like, The spicy Doritos Locos Tacos. We love the spicy Doritos Locos Tacos. I can't speak. You get a salad at Burger King. What happened to eating healthier? No. I'm just getting cheesy bacon tots. No. The doggers are excited. They're like, is this where you guys? One shower from GoFest. Oh my gosh, one shower away, really? I thought we were one shower away from Go Tour. Oopsies. Awesome.
Thank you.
Hold up, buddy.
Thank you so much.
2.
Ready, Winnie? Wait, I can go forward, right?
Yep.
There.
For clean purposes, let's start the Buddy Heritage purpose from this. Hershey Pie hype. Adri loves the Hershey Pies.
It was so much better than the strawberry one, in my opinion.
And she didn't like the SpongeBob ones.
It wasn't terrible, but it was not fun.
Double dog dare. Wait, what happened? What did Rich say? What was the dare?
Look at Wee Wee.
I haven't had fast food in a minute. And some talk about sounds so good. But fast food, you know, sometimes good.
No, it's for the dog.
New Year's resolution already in the chest. No,
It's for the dog.
the dogs are getting the fries.
I'm getting the Hershey pie, and I'm not on no New Year's resolution for diet.
That's me. But I got cheesy bacon tots. But those aren't bad. They're 260 calories. No, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Look at Wee Wee.
I've been trying to keep track of my calories. I've been good today.
Look
I had a
at
light breakfast.
Look at Wee Wee. Look at Wee Wee. She looks like she's gonna be the one to grab the bag.
We always got butt cheeks.
Are you gonna put on her booty cheeks? Lily,
She's like, I'm ready.
like, wow.
So I can't believe you've done this.
You ready? They're gonna be hot, so you have to wait till Mommy blows the French fries with me.
Tell him, Adrian, let him know. Right? Come on. Let him know. Oh, wait, that was me. No, don't tell me. Don't. I'm innocent.
Are so cute.
We'll wrap up the stream after we show you guys the dogs eating
I
one
got
french fry.
8-piece cheesy tots because I wanted some.
Fair. Apparently I did over 20 miles today.
You did?
Yeah. I think I earned that one.
Walking, guys?
Yeah, 48,000 steps.
That's crazy.
I was walking the whole time. Shout out to the eggs. Oh, Boogie.
Thank you.
Come, Boogie. Come, Boogie.
You heard that, Boogie? You're cute.
He said, I like your dogs. Boogie said, yeah, I know. Now give me the french fries. What app is that, Tony? It's just called, I'm not sponsored by them, but it's called just the Steps app. It lets you know the calories. That's like the big thing if you implement like all your stuff, like your height and stuff like that. That I like to know like the miles and calories and all that kind of stuff. Oh, also Jonas said it. He hopes you're doing okay, doing great, babe.
Who?
Jonas. I collect them all in chat.
Who?
I collect them all in chat. But Jonas, he said, I hope you're doing good. Or great.
Thank you. Same.
When does Burger King serve hot dogs? Wait, Burger King serve... Boogie.
Oh, Boogie's coming here for glizzies.
Beezy, cheesy bacon tots.
Looks
Cheesy.
like butt cheeks.
That looks like a chicken nugget.
Looks like butt cheeks. It's good, guys. Everyone's here for a Burger King now.
Boogie said, where's my french fry? Adri tossed it in the bag.
No, it's my hair.
Is that for me? You guys want one? Here. That's like a double one. Cheers. Did you guys eat it? I gotta clean the front camera apparently.
Hey!
Clean on a scale 1 to 10? No, it does not, T-Lou.
What?
These are the cheesy baked ducks take away 20,000 steps. I also ran a mile this morning.
You know what I did this morning?
Oh, the french fry.
You know what I did this morning?
Yeah. Oh, they're good.
Yeah.
They're not hot. Boogie. Hold up. Nice. Nice. Boogie and we love the french fries. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, if I shaved my beard before you came, W3O, he's like, I love french fries. He's like, French fries my life.
So
Fair. I was gonna shave it after you leave clean. That was my plan. Also, Osh right at the end of the stream coming with the 5-up. Dude, can we get some W Osh? Dude, Osh, I appreciate that. Can we get some W Oshes, please, in the chat? What an absolute legend. By the way, just so you guys know, I sit at a tilt like this because Boogie. I make sure that he has seats. He has seat space on the seat. His back is taken up like a big portion of the seat. Gotta do what you gotta do. You got the shiny Tadbulb. You did? What? Bro, I haven't got mine yet. I hope to get mine.
I got one today.
Mm-hmm. What color is it?
Green.
Nice. You were off on that. It's red. 46 checks. Well, let's look at what I got today. So let's look at the Tadbulb. 658 encounters. Started the day with 487. So if you want to be exact, 181 encounters today for the Tadbulb. No shiny just yet, but hopefully soon. So, 181. Put a good shift in with the eggs and everything. Hatched over 150 eggs today. No shiny from the eggs at all, but our shinies that did pop up today were the shiny Chinchou. Then we got ourselves a shiny Venonat randomly, a shiny Shinx, and a shiny Helioptile from research. Honestly, pretty good day overall. Like, I'm not mad at that. Can you finish off stream with a quick Master League premiere? You know what? We'll finish off stream with a premiere. But not a bad day on shinies. Also got the whopping 48,000. Oh, sure, right. Hello. 48,400 steps. Right. Which feels great to get that many steps in. Adrian's feeding me my cheesy bites. Yeah, let's end with let's end with the PvP battle.
Oh, you want to know something? The lady with the dash hound
Yeah.
goes inside through the doors, where we scan our key.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even turn around to see if there's someone behind her. The door closes right behind her. So I'm there, trying to put up like a bag to hold the door, and then this nice lady came and helped me.
Savage.
She was a witness.
Remember, my mission is 190 pounds or less for GoFest. Those tots are very, very dangerous for me. Fair. That's very fair. The cheesy tots, at least I shared them with Adri.
I don't have to be on a diet.
Fair. Okay, Earth Power the Primarina. Boogie's like, I want more french fries, please.
It's so good.
I can tell you for free, Boogie's definitely not on a diet.
You think they have sushi?
Peter's Kitchen?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I want sushi.
Adrian, you heard it here first. Adrian wants sushi. I heard a brand of tater tots are being recalled by FDA. Really?
Well, I'm still gonna eat them.
You good, Boogie?
You good? Little piggy.
That was Boogie that made that
Oh my
sound.
god, look how he's sitting.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting like a little gentleman.
I'm in the middle of PvP.
Like,
but I will
he's
show them
like
after.
literally like this, sitting up straight. Oh my.
It's like anything for the fries.
You're so cute, Lee.
Yeah, Adrian said that she wanted sushi. He said it up straight. He was like, give me the fries. I want them right now, please.
If I show him this, do you think he's grabbing one or more than one?
Hannah said she's down for sushi. I think our Korean barbecue place,
They have-
Hannah, has unlimited sushi.
So,
or something like that.
wait. Do I give the whole thing like this to him? See how many he pulls out?
Oh, let me wait then for me to finish this. So that you guys should be good for some sushi. What? Have you ever been to Kobe, Tony? What's Kobe?
Did you tell
Besides
them?
Kobe Bryant.
Did you tell them about the one
That's
place
the Plan Clean, I
we
think.
went to
One of the days.
with your mom?
Hmm?
The one place we went with your mom? How cool it was?
Mm-hmm. I didn't send the picture, but
It was experience and good food.
I think we're gonna try to fit it on the Friday.
What?
The Korean barbecue.
I love Korean barbecue.
Oh man.
What?
This guy's florist too.
For him.
I think I
He's
lost.
suffering.
Sorry, Boogie.
Look at him. He's so cute.
I think I lost.
He's so cute. Oh, guess what?
Because we were thinking about Thursday, but I think Adri works on Thursday, so we might try to do Texas Roadhouse Thursday.
I got the cat food, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw like this little yarn spider that they put in like the $2 section, $5 section. And I got Baby Zuko this little spider thing, and my God, he's obsessed with it. He growled at Wee Wee.
Really? He said, "No, that's mine." Alrighty, guys. Let's test Boogie's fatness.
I got Mimi worms.
That's savage.
They can have freeze-dried mealworms.
Okay, Boogie.
Grab
Let's see what you do.
One.
I think you grab 2. Maybe you get one more fry. She said, "Thank you very much."
Look at it. Look at his face. You want one more?
Bro, he's so locked in. You can see the bubba. Look at the bubba.
Where? Ew, it's on my hand.
The saliva. He's like, I really want them.
Look. Give me a kiss. Wait, come here.
It's Kira.
Oh,
Boogie is
it
so.
was so much. Okay,
Boogie's like, I'll give you a kiss. Just give me the fries.
good boy.
He's sitting down. And look at Wee. She's so kind. She's like, that's Kira. That's Kira. And that's Theo. And that's me. And that's Adrian. And we're absolutely locked in. Just want to say that you guys, everybody tuned into the stream tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the little dog show at the end. It was good vibes. And I forgot to say, when we were showing off our catches for the day, I did also manage to get a Nundo Litten today.
There's a couple little more
Hold on.
fries that we will share with you, okay?
I had a little bit of hiccups, but yeah, we did get ourselves a Nundo and 4 shinies today. Overall, pretty good. Probably not the greatest for a quote unquote 8.5 hour grind, almost 9 hour grind. But you know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. You know, for those that say content creator luck, I'll be like, okay, so you got 4 shinies in 8.5 hour grind, and you know, sometimes it just happens like that. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. We're at 6. I didn't realize we're at 69 spins. Nice. There we go. Well, I gotta call my mom as well because she's gonna be mad at me if I don't. But tomorrow can be yours, right, Randy? That does make sense. Randy, JT used his luck up and got one on the first day. Now it's my turn. I'm down.
Bye, everyone.
That was Adrian, by the way.
I won't be in
in case you
stream.
thought it was one of the dogs.
I won't be in stream tomorrow because I have a double.
Oh, yeah. Adrian probably won't be in stream tomorrow, but hope to see you guys at stream. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we have special guest Randy arriving, and hopefully you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Appreciate all you guys so much. Have a great night. Theo says good night. And Kira says good night.
Good night. That's not her head.
It's hard to do it with a face. Appreciate you guys a ton. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Love you guys a ton. See you guys in the next one. And push. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Deuces. Bye. Tadbulb will be mine tomorrow.